Chapter 3464. Lin Fei's words had shaken the religious leaders quite a bit. It was not that there were no consecutive breakthroughs, but it was very rare. If not for one's outstanding potential and the fact that they had made preparations for it, not many would attempt it. That was purely an act of sending oneself to death. Lin Fei's way of doing things was something that everyone could not understand. Due to the mysterious defensive technique Lin Fei displayed during the tribulation, they could not help but feel curious. This was not something anyone could achieve easily. Perhaps he might succeed. I feel that I am confident. Lin Fei was not joking. Most people might not have the capability to transform their body to the cosmos god body, but he had the prestige skill. Transcending the tribulation was just a simple matter. Immortal Sword religious leader and the others decided to take a look. If Lin Fei's potential was so formidable, the religious church might produce an apex expert. Breaking through to the cosmos god realm was too difficult. The cosmos god tribulation would become stronger with each passing. If not under the situation where they were confident, no one would attempt it. They would rather wait until the time was up. After succeeding in the tribulation, Lin Fei did not leave. Instead, he began transforming his body. The moment the god body was formed, it could automatically absorb cosmos god energy. His strength would be reborn too. The transformation of his body was not difficult to Lin Fei. In just a few months, he succeeded in forming the cosmos god body. One had to say that the moment the cosmos god body was formed, the defenses of his fleshy body would explode once again. The limit of his fleshy body had also broken through by a small half. Even though it was not a breakthrough, it was still an improvement. Lin Fei had deliberately chosen to transform his fleshy body over the course of a few months. The limit of his fleshy body was strong and had the ability to be compatible. It was not difficult for him to transform it. The moment the cosmos god body was formed, Lin Fei was prepared to continue his tribulation. After all, the moment the cosmos god body was formed, it was equivalent to the ability to travel through the cosmos. Perhaps that long-awaited matter could be carried out. Just thinking about it made him excited. You have decided to begin? The moment Lin Fei succeeded in forming his cosmos god body, he immediately came to find the religious leaders. These sect masters had personally witnessed the ambush. If it happened again, it would definitely be a slap in the face. Little Lin, go and cross your tribulation. With us here, even if you give them 100 guts, they won't dare. The Immortal Sword sect leader spoke. The sect leaders present could be said to be the top powerhouses of the eternal universe. Thank you, sect masters. Lin Fei smiled and prepared to go through the tribulation. With him around, there was really nothing to worry about. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Fei activated his cosmos god body and summoned the cosmos god tribulation again. Several months later, the cosmos god tribulation descended once again. As long as one became a cosmos god, he would be able to sense the cosmos god tribulation. With a thought, he could attract a cosmos god tribulation. The cosmos god tribulation enveloped the Tian Luo manor once again, scaring many people. Who's going through the tribulation again? It's only been a few months. What the hell? The moment the cosmos god tribulation appeared, the world might would envelop the area. Not everyone was willing to endure such a feeling. Compared to the previous time, the cosmos god tribulation came much faster. The violet cosmos god lightning converged, forming a region of lightning. Arcs of light could be seen everywhere, causing others to look at each other in dismay. It's Prefecture Master Lin Fei who is undergoing the tribulation again. Someone rushed over. When he saw that familiar figure, he was so shocked that he could not speak. The experts who came later were all hiding far away. The previous cosmos god tribulation had left a lingering fear in their hearts. When they saw that it was Prefecture Master Lin Fei, they were dumbfounded. That's crazy. Even cosmos gods exclaimed that it was crazy. How confident was Cosmos God Tribulation to cross the tribulation again after a few months? I've never heard of a Cosmos God who could continue his tribulation after breaking through. He must be tired of living. The experts shook their heads. Hong Long. The cosmos god lightning struck down once again. Compared to the previous time, the power of the cosmos god lightning had increased. Perhaps because of the previous time, everyone saw 9 lightning bolts striking down without any pause. It could be said that they had fused into one. Such a scene made everyone tremble in fear. He has been remembered. Those cosmos gods who had undergone the tribulation before could not help but wipe off their cold sweat when they saw this. Several religious masters looked at each other. What a crazy fellow. Immortal Sword Religious Master shook his head. Have you all seen through Lin Fei's technique? The religious masters shook their heads. What a strange technique. I've never seen it before. It might be a technique from another cosmos. Only this could explain why Lin Fei dared to undergo the tribulation consecutively. 9 cosmos god lightning struck down in an instant. Below, Lin Fei was engulfed by it. Other than the violet cosmos god lightning, he could not see anything else. The god lightning roared. It released a destructive energy that rippled out in all directions. The religious masters worked together to defend against the destructive energy released by the cosmos god lightning. The god lightning lasted for an hour. No matter who it was, no one could extend their spiritual senses in. An hour later, the cosmos god tribulation retreated. The sky regained its normalcy, and the world pressure disappeared. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Governor Lin succeeded in his tribulation. Following that, a figure appeared in the world. Everyone had different expressions. 2 fears. The cosmos god tribulation that was hailed as the most dangerous was actually passed so easily. This made the cosmos gods present look at each other. When did the cosmos god tribulation become so easy? Immortal Sword Religious Master and the others laughed. This Governor Lin of ours can't be underestimated. He could easily survive against 9 cosmos god lightning at the same time. The words of Immortal Sword Religious Master were acknowledged by the other religious masters. Hong long long. Before they could go up, the world started changing color again. The cosmos god tribulation that disappeared appeared once again. He still wants to undergo the tribulation. Such a scene was hard to believe. The cosmos god tribulation came again. The pressure came again. Those experts who were preparing to leave were so shocked that they did not know what to say. The other party was risking his life when he underwent the tribulation. Did you treat this tribulation as a game? Many cosmos gods rolled their eyes. Which of them did not prepare for more than 10,000 years before undergoing the tribulation? How could it be faster than you? Even if your treasures were stronger, did you treat the cosmos god tribulation as nothing? Hong long long. The cosmos god lightning crackled down. A stage 2 cosmos god would welcome 19 cosmos god lightning when undergoing the tribulation. This was also the reason why everyone felt apprehensive. Every time a cosmos god tribulation occurred, the number of cosmos god lightning would increase. At the same time, its power would increase too. Who would dare to undergo the tribulation without sufficient preparation? Yet, today, they met a strange person, Lin Fei. Lin Fei's consecutive tribulations shocked everyone greatly. Cosmos god lightning, you better strike that bastard to death. Those who were filled with hatred towards Lin Fei began praying. Even if he did not become a cosmos god, he was still incredibly ferocious. If he were to continue breaking through, none of them would have good days ahead of them. Chapter 3465. The Cosmos God Tribulation of Stage 2 Cosmos God descended. Lin Fei, who was amidst the lightning attacks, appeared unusually calm. No wonder everyone is fearful of the Cosmos God Tribulation. Its power isn't weak. If I don't prepare properly, I will suffer greatly. Lin Fei placed many layers of defense above his head. At the same time, he transferred the energy of the God Lightning. He had used 6 to 7 prestige techniques. Naturally, the prestige points were used up rapidly. Now that he was rich, Lin Fei did not feel heartache. After succeeding in the tribulation, the Cosmos God body would benefit greatly. This was the only thing that made Lin Fei's eyes brighten. As for the other benefits, they became negligible. The difficulty of the Cosmos God tribulation from Stage 2 to Stage 5 Cosmos God shouldn't be too high. Lin Fei squinted. Even though the power had increased, it was still within the acceptable range of his techniques. Continue. The experts from the Sky Luo Prefecture, including some external Cosmos gods, had their horizons broadened today. He has transcended the Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 2 Cosmos God. He has transcended the God tribulation of a Stage 3 Cosmos God 2. He has transcended the Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 4 Cosmos God. Watching as the Cosmos God tribulation descended one after another. Those Cosmos gods who did not dare to undergo the tribulation all collapsed at this moment. Was there need to be so brutal and violent? This God tribulation was no different from playing house. Immortal Sword Religious Master and the others had the same expression. The Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 5 Cosmos God is here. What a monster! Tribulation is like drinking water. We have to re-evaluate this Lin Fei Prefecture Master. No, it should be Elder Lin Fei. Transcending the tribulation 5 times in one go. No, it should be 6 times. A few months was nothing in their eyes. It could be said that he had created a new record in the eternal cosmos. If they could easily transcend the tribulation that day, things would not be like this now. Immortal Sword Religious Master sighed. It is indeed time to re-evaluate Lin Fei. Such a technique of transcending the tribulation. Who would believe it if not for me personally witnessing it? Even this old man finds it hard to believe. Reaching the Stage 5 Cosmos God, the number of Cosmos God lightning would increase to 59. That scene was extraordinarily spectacular. One after another, even the religious masters inhaled a breath of cold air. The eternal universe caused such a commotion. Ordinary experts might only feel their hearts palpitating, but those Cosmos gods could not go forward to check on it. They could feel how frightening to the Cosmos God lightning was. The church is going to produce a monster. Consecutive tribulations. He must have gotten his hands on some treasure. Perhaps the eternal church will have its 10th sect master. Even Cosmos God sighed. It had been a very long time since the eternal church appointed a 10th religious master. And now, this religious master had undergone 5 consecutive tribulations in a single day, welcoming the 5th stage Cosmos God tribulation. Throughout history, not many had achieved this. That guy actually went through 5 consecutive tribulations. Is this a sign that the eternal universe is going to have another great sect master? We can't let him continue his tribulation. We have to stop him. Some of the people in the dark couldn't sit still when they saw how easy it was to overcome the tribulation. Previously, they stopped Lin Fei because they did not wish to become a Cosmos God. After all, when Lin Fei was not a Cosmos God, he could capture a Cosmos God alive. Once he became a Cosmos God, which Cosmos God could compete with him? Especially those at the 1st stage to 3rd stage Cosmos gods, he could easily deal with them. But a few short months later, this religious master underwent another tribulation. It was fine if he did not come, but the moment he came, he did it consecutively without resting. That wasn't something everyone was willing to see. Stop him. They had to stop him. The power of the God tribulation of a 5th stage Cosmos God had increased by a few times. Lin Fei felt a considerable pressure. His fleshy body was trembling even with his defensive techniques. This was something he did not experience when he was at the 4th stage Cosmos God realm. The Cosmos God lightning came once again. Along with that, a blade light came slashing down from the void. The blade light was like a long river. It was surging and penetrated through the God lightning, slashing towards the face of Lin Fei. It's here again. Lin Fei hated these old things. After experiencing their power once, he no longer dared to belittle these old things. Some of them were on the same level as Immortal Sword Religious Master. Impudent. A blade light came. Following, there was a sword light that condensed into a single point. The lightning region was engulfed by the sharp sword intent that frenziedly cut through space. The originally firm space was torn apart under this sword intent. Lin Fei, who had activated his defensive techniques, formed ripples in front of him. He resisted against the waves of attacks. The religious masters who had always been guarding the area began acting. Immortal Sword Religious Master also acted personally. His sword intent rushed deep into the space. At the same time, sounds of battle could be heard. Hua hua hua. A huge world descended as well. The illusory realm was attacking. A huge force enveloped Lin Fei. Experts were everywhere in the illusory realm. Their auras were vivid and lifelike, and it was hard to distinguish the real from the fake. Looking at them, one could see that they were all cosmos gods. Kill. Cosmos gods killed their way across space. They were grand and covered the world. The huge force was like a sharp knife. Deep within the illusory realm, an imposing figure stood. Young man, welcome to this old man's world. You are so outstanding that this old man can't bear to kill you. The incoming cosmos gods struck the defensive technique, causing a huge ripple to form. Since you have come to this old man's world, there is no need for you to struggle. The illusory realm isn't something you can break. The imposing figure nonchalantly said, now that the religious master isn't by your side and the cosmos god lightning is striking you, you are destined to fall. At this moment, Lin Fei could not sense what was happening outside. He was currently in a unique world. Lin Fei chuckled. There are quite a few old monsters in the eternal cosmos. Someone has cultivated the illusory realm to this level. Not simple. This thing, he had played it in the past. Now that he had the prestige technique, the illusory realm was no longer standard. Furthermore, the other party's illusory realm wasn't truly complete. It wasn't that easy to perfect it. You could be proud of dying under the illusory realm. We have fought with them for so long, and we will absolutely not let anyone change the situation. Hence, you have to die, the imposing figure coldly said. Lin Fei felt disdain towards this. This was something he had left behind after playing with the other party. Since you want to kill me, I'll give you a gift too. Lin Fei chuckled. Perfect world descend. An enormous world descended from the sky. It directly squeezed into the current illusory realm. Many cosmos gods collapsed, and a brand new world replaced the illusory realm. I'm sorry, but I'm a master of this world now. Lin Fei snapped his fingers. Let's see what I can do first. Many cosmos gods were condensed. There were more than 100 of them, and their auras were more perfect. The imposing figure had long changed his expression. Chapter 3466. The illusory realm was defeated by the perfect family. Lin Fei came out from the illusory realm. The cosmos god lightning continued striking down from the sky. There are still many old monsters in the eternal cosmos. Lin Fei thought, the illusory realm has reached such a perfect degree. If not for the system, I would be the unlucky one if I were to be trapped within. It might seem easy, but only he understood how strong the old monsters were. They belonged to the category that absolutely could not be neglected. The sect masters had all made their moves. Those who ambushed stopped. How could they have the mood to deal with a new cosmos god when facing the religious masters? Ever since they failed the first time, it was equivalent to them not having any more chances. In the end, they had wasted their efforts. Hong hong hong. The final cosmos god, lightning, struck down. Lin Fei resolved all of them. He reached the 6th level of cosmos god realm. After undergoing 5 tribulations, Lin Fei did not continue with the tribulation. A large amount of reputation had been consumed, and he had to find time to replenish it before continuing. He reached the 6th level of cosmos god realm in a single day. This was the fastest cultivation speed in the history of the eternal cosmos. Governor Lin is truly amazing. He is now at the 6th level of cosmos god realm. Furthermore, he grasped a cosmos-ranked cultivation technique, allowing his combat power to skyrocket. Our eternal cosmos is about to produce another huge character. That's right. Even Apex existences failed in ambushing him. I wonder what absolute art this Governor Lin has cultivated. The cosmos gods who were observing the battle had disappeared. That was terrifying. If they were in Governor Lin's shoes, they would have died many times. That Governor Lin was incredibly ferocious. They could not help but admire him. The Cosmos God tribulation came quickly and disappeared quickly too. The suppression soon disappeared. Several religious masters who acted to ambush Lin Fei returned. When they saw that Lin Fei succeeded in his tribulation, they had a radiant smile on their faces. Governor Lin, you have created a new record in the eternal cosmos. Divine Sword religious master returned with surging killing intent. After seeing Lin Fei, he could not help but sigh. In a single day, Shui Ying underwent 5 tribulations consecutively and stepped into the 6th level of Cosmos God Realm. This potential was undeniably number 1 in the eternal universe. Following that, the Eternal Church gained another formidable great character. Being a level 6 Cosmos God, no matter which cosmos he was in, he would be considered an overlord of a region. It's all thanks to the sect masters that I was able to successfully cross the tribulation, Lin Fei said gratefully. With them sharing the burden, he could save a lot of prestige. Prestige was also obtained by risking one's life. Those earth rats, we will deal with them sooner or later, the sect master said coldly. That's all they can do. The news that Lin Fei, the palace lord, had succeeded in each of his tribulations spread throughout the everlasting universe. No matter who heard this, they all looked at each other in dismay. He had truly reached the heavens in a single step. From now on, he would become a great figure, a true overlord. To any cosmos god, the earlier they crossed the tribulation, the better their potential would be, and their future would be limitless. Someone like Lin Fei, with his potential, was destined to become an apex existence in the eternal cosmos in the future. Lin Fei would go further than anyone else. Unless Lin Fei fell, those cosmos gods who once felt hostile towards Lin Fei no longer dared to think of dealing against him. They could not afford to offend such a person. The most unremarkable Yuan Great Continent would become important as Lin Fei became a level 6 cosmos god. When the news reached the Yuan Great Continent, it was unknown how many organizations left at the first instance. These were all organizations that once went against Lin Fei and had a backer behind them. At this moment, they took the initiative to leave. A level 6 cosmos god was not someone they could offend. If they did not leave now, the other party might come looking for them. 10 years later, he succeeded in crossing the tribulation consecutively. Lin Fei returned to the Yuan Fu and entered closed-door cultivation to consolidate his strength. It took him 10 years. The life form of a cosmos god is truly unfathomable. After 10 years of consolidation, Shui Ying's strength as a level 6 cosmos god was as stable as Mount Tai. Not only that, his fleshy body had broken through a level, reaching a whole new level. Lin Fei had even grasped a powerful energy within the cosmos. Cosmos energy. This was a powerful energy that transcended other energies. A casual strike from him was so terrifying. Lin Fei was quite shocked. No wonder everyone wanted to become a cosmos god. Wait till I grasp a cosmos god ranked cultivation technique, and I should be able to tear through the cosmos time-space. Lin Fei came out from the cultivation room. Without a cosmos god rank cultivation technique, I am not a true cosmos god. He left the cultivation room. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu came to congratulate him. Ever since he broke through, no organization in the Yuan Great Continent dared to act against him. They either left the Yuan Great Continent or remained obedient. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu had a much easier time managing the place. It has been hard on you all these years. After Lin Fei came out, he first met with Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu. He understood the situation in the Yuan Great Continent. He was still quite concerned about his territory. He was worried for nothing about the Yuan Great Continent. Stepping into the Cosmos God realm from the Hierarch realm, he reached the 6th level in a single breath, shaking the entire Yuan Great Continent. After giving some instructions, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He planned on making a trip to the church. You are finally here. Eternal Church, Sacred Mountain. Unnatural personally came out to welcome him. We have been waiting for you, this talented prefecture master for a very long time. Seeing Lin Fei again, Fei Tianqing couldn't help but sigh. What monster! Unnatural had not digested the fact that he had undergone 5 tribulations in a single breath and reached the 6th level of Cosmos God. He was so ferocious that it was a complete mess. The tribulation is too fast. Lin Fei chuckled. Who would have thought that it would take 10 years to consolidate it? Unnatural felt like vomiting blood. 10 years to consolidate his realm? What else did he want? You broke through consecutively. Heaven and abyss have been roaring for a very long time. Unnatural muttered. You have stimulated them quite badly. Lin Fei did not place much importance on these 2 manor heads anymore. They were considered slightly stronger existences among cosmos gods at the 6th level of the cosmos god realm. It was certain that they could defeat them. It's a pity that they didn't die from fright. Lin Fei curled his lips. Religious Master and the others said that you can directly go to the Church Book Collection Pavilion and choose a suitable Cosmos God-ranked cultivation technique. Unnatural said, They really understand me. Lin Fei chuckled. Walking in the Eternal Church once again, Lin Fei would be worshipped no matter where he went. Elder Lin, you are now the idol of the younger generation. Unnatural chuckled. That time when I knew you had undergone consecutive tribulations, I was truly frightened. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei could indeed feel the blazing gazes of the church disciples. He had truly become an idol. Actually, my luck is better. He. Chapter 3467. Lin Fei was currently the idol of the Holy Church. Those elders and geniuses who were unconvinced previously were now convinced. In just a few months, Shui Ying had broken through consecutively. There was no other existence in the entire eternal cosmos who could do so. All right, have you considered which path you want to take? As they were about to reach the book repository pavilion, Unnatural asked curiously. That Tao, Lin Fei answered without hesitation. I am not interested in other things except the Tao of body cultivation. After reaching the Cosmos God level, every Cosmos God had to choose a direction to cultivate. There were a total of 9 great Taos in the eternal cosmos. Every Tao represented a path. All Cosmos gods had to take this step. It was the same for everyone. Tao of body cultivation? Unnatural had expected this answer. All right, I'm convinced by you. Of the 9 great Taos, the Tao of body cultivation was considered the most difficult. It was relatively difficult to cultivate it. You should go in. I'll come and find you the next time. Unnatural originally wanted to help Lin Fei take a look, yet the other party chose the Tao of body cultivation. Thus, there was nothing much to say. This was not the first time Lin Fei came to the book repository pavilion. This time, it was just a formality. In the future, Shui Ying was prepared for what he would cultivate in the Tao of body cultivation. He would first cultivate his fleshy body to the peak of the 10th level. Lin Fei would not miss out on the opportunity to choose a cultivation technique from the 9 great Taos. He had to choose at least one of the 5. It would be a waste not to choose. He might be useless, but others would be useful. Lin Fei came out very quickly. There were countless cultivation techniques of the 9 great Taos in the book repository pavilion, yet there were pitifully few body cultivation techniques. It was no wonder, since the Tao of body cultivation was the least cultivated among the 9 great Taos. Lin Fei was merely using the Tao of body cultivation to conceal it. If he met an expert, he would use his prestige technique to deal with them. The Tao of body cultivation was secondary. Since he could use his prestige technique, why did he have to work so hard? Lin Fei would not easily give up on the strength of his fleshy body. Furthermore, he had reached the 7th level. Even if he stood there, ordinary cosmos gods could not break through his defenses. Returning to the residence of the Holy Church, Lin Fei prepared to leave the eternal universe. Reaching the 6th level of Cosmos God, Shui Ying was qualified to travel through the cosmos. He could never forget the memories in his mind. If it was possible, Lin Fei hoped to go back and take a look. Even if things remained the same, but the people had changed, he could at least put an end to this thought. Ding! Host Lin Fei has stepped into the Cosmos God realm and gained the strength to fly across the great thousand cosmos. The system will be undergoing an update. The duration will be approximately 24 hours. The system's voice rang out in his head without any warning. Another update. Lin Fei's jaw dropped. This system was really weird. Now that he thought about it, it seemed that the system would be updated every time he advanced to a higher realm. Now that he broke through to the Cosmos God level, it was normal for the system to be updated. I wonder what will be updated this time. Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. If the system disappeared that day, Lin Fei would really miss it. Lin Fei could afford to wait a day. 24 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei began to look forward to what the updated system would be like. Ding! System update complete. The system's voice sounded in his mind once again. Just like before, the system's voice remained cold and emotionless. Open the status panel. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei opened the status panel. It had been a long time since he last checked the status panel. Host Lin Fei. Realm, 6th level Cosmos God. Prestige, 630 trillion. Simple. Extremely simple. Lin Fei was slightly startled when he saw the changes on the status panel. After the system update, this status panel was too simple. 630 trillion reputation. This string of numbers felt comfortable looking at it. Let me see what other changes the system has. After a round of inspection, Shui confirmed that all the reputation skills were still there. The only difference was that he had cleared away some useless things previously. Currently, the entire system was very clean. There's actually a mission. Lin Fei soon discovered something. After the system update, there were no other changes. It was the system that gave out missions. Could it be that I can gain reputation by accepting missions? Lin Fei's eyes brightened. Currently, he had consumed a huge portion of his reputation. Just the consecutive tribulations would consume a frightening amount of reputation. If he kept going to the Eternal Secret Realm, Lin Fei did not think he could succeed every single time. That Immortal Sword Religion Master's sword technique was very tyrannical. Every time he consumed his reputation, it would be equivalent to him bleeding. A single Immortal Sword Religion Master was already like this. If there were a few more Religion Masters, the consumption would be unimaginable. Let me see if this is a reputation mission. He opened the mission. A series of missions appeared. 1-star mission. Kill at least 10 elders of the church. Reward. 100 million reputation. 100 skill points. 1-star mission. Kill a higher-up elder of the church. Reward. 50 billion reputation. 500 skill points. 2-star mission. Dominate the eternal cosmos. Reward. 1 trillion reputation, 10,000 skill points. Looking at the mission, Lin Fei was dumbfounded. This 1-star mission is like this? System, are you kidding me? And this reputation, isn't it too little? Wait, what are these skill points for? Lin Fei did not understand what the system was doing. Host. After the system update, the host can use reputation to exchange for permanent skills. The system spoke again. Lin Fei was shocked. Skills can be exchanged for permanent skills? All along, the system's reputation skills were one-time use. Every time it was used, it would consume reputation. It can't be, it's so humane. Lin Fei hurriedly exited. After searching for a while, he finally saw a skill page. When he entered the page, there was nothing inside. It was empty. A one-time use skill could be made permanent. This was definitely a good thing. At least he did not have to worry about losing a lot of money when using it. After searching for a while, he clicked on the reputation skill page. At this moment, the skills inside were divided into levels. This was something that was not there before. 1-star skill, sky-splitting hand, reputation 1 billion. 1-star skill, substitution talisman, reputation 10 billion. Able to swap one's true body. 2-star skill, teleportation, reputation 5 billion. Able to move within the cosmos. 3-star skill. Single blade, certain death. Reputation 20 billion. Able to kill anyone below the 3rd stage of Cosmos God with a single blade. 1-star to 9-star skills. Lin Fei was dazzled by the number of skills. These skills aren't cheap. Lin Fei inhaled a breath of cold air inwardly. I still have more than 60 billion reputation. If I were to use it to exchange for skills, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get much. System, aren't your skills too expensive? Lin Fei was speechless. Host, these skills are relatively cheap. If you wish to learn more skills, Host has to work hard and complete the missions. You will soon understand the importance of reputation. Chapter 3468. Lin Fei soon understood why the system would say that. Stage 6 Cosmos God only gave me 6 skill columns. That is quite a scam. After searching for a while, Lin Fei finally understood. Stage 6 Cosmos God gave him a total of 6 skill columns. In other words, he could have 6 skills in his skill column. If he were to exchange for more skills, he would likely have to purchase another skill column. 6 skill columns. He really had to consider carefully. Lin Fei wasn't used to such a setting. He felt like a tiger that had its teeth pulled out. After the system update, there were pros and cons to Lin Fei. The cons were that it consumed too much prestige, but he could exchange for skills, and he could save on the prestige. Overall, it felt alright. Within his residence, Lin Fei spent a lot of time choosing his prestige skills. The first skill was a defensive skill, multi-layer defense. During the tribulation, Lin Fei had used multi-layer defense to resist against the incoming attacks. That consumed quite a lot. This was a 6-star skill. He could use 60 layers of defense. Lin Fei wanted to exchange for something more powerful, yet his prestige was too huge. He could only barely resist against attacks from Cosmos gods below the 7th level of Cosmos god. As long as he did not meet a peak 8th level Cosmos god, he could walk unhindered with his multi-layer defense. As for the second skill, Lin Fei still chose a defensive skill. It was called Damage Transfer Defense. The system did not restrict him from exchanging for skills. In the Eternal Cosmos, survival was the most important. Lin Fei could not casually exchange for skills. He had to strengthen his survival techniques, and it would be better if he had more of such defensive skills. Therefore, the second skill was also a defensive skill, and the third skill was also a defensive skill. Lin Fei was satisfied with the 3 defensive skills. Using these 3 defensive skills did not affect him at all. Stage 8 Cosmos gods could only watch helplessly without being able to escape. After obtaining 3 skills, Lin Fei did not go and exchange them for offensive skills. Even though he could not casually exchange for skills, it did not mean that Lin Fei had lost his offensive methods. With his peak 7th level strength, he did not feel any pressure fighting against Cosmos gods. No wonder I have to complete the mission. I have to level up the skills I exchanged, and leveling up requires skill points. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. The skills that he had exchanged were all at the elementary level. These skills were divided into 5 levels: beginner, intermediate, advanced, specialist, and master. The 5 levels of a skill required the accumulation of skills. I was born to work hard. If he wanted to upgrade his skills, he needed skill points. The system was a bit of a scam. After staying in his mansion for a while, Lin Fei sorted out the updated system. Brother Lin, good news. Unnatural came again, this time with a face full of smiles. Lin Fei was having a headache over the quest. The system's quests were really not easy to complete. They were either crazy or completely unreasonable. He really suspected that this was a quest given by the system. Good news? Why didn't I know about it? Lin Fei invited the Unnatural for tea. He had some doubts in his heart that he wanted to ask the other party, and he came at the right time. Unnatural took a sip of tea and said, "You are now a demon elder of the Vatican. Just now, after a discussion among the church leaders, they have decided to promote you to a high-level elder." High-level elder, huh? Lin Fei wasn't surprised. It wasn't difficult for him to become a high-level elder of the Eternal Church after undergoing 6 consecutive tribulations and reaching the 6th level of Cosmos God. I still thought they would let me become the 10th religious leader. Cough, cough, cough. The tea that Unnatural just drank nearly spurted out. Religious leader. Ever since the Eternal Cosmos appeared, there were only 3 religious leaders at the start, and now there were 9. It was unknown how difficult it was to become the 10th religious leader. Actually, you have a chance, the Unnatural said. It's just that you aren't satisfied with a few aspects. Otherwise, you can give it a try. Lin Fei was interested. He truly did not know about this aspect. Religious leader, the most important requirement is to reach the 8th level of Cosmos God Realm. It is also a hard requirement. The Unnatural said, Brother Lin is currently at the 6th level of Cosmos God. It is just a matter of time before you become an 8th level Cosmos God. 8th level. Even though Lin Fei was currently at the 6th level of Cosmos God, when he met an 8th level Cosmos God, the other party could even break through his defenses. The 3 defensive techniques weren't a joke. If he cultivated all 3 defensive techniques to the Grandmaster grade, he would be even more tortoiseshell than a tortoiseshell. Other than that, it is essential to reach the 8th level of Cosmos God Realm. As for the remaining ones, they are simple. The Unnatural chuckled. You have to complete 3 missions from the religious church. These 3 missions are incredibly difficult, and many people are stuck at this stage. Not to mention the 3 missions, nobody could even clear the first one. So difficult? Lin Fei did not think that it was easy to complete the first of the 3 missions. It is extremely difficult. Do you think it is so easy to become a religious leader? The Unnatural nodded. Ever since the 9th religious leader appeared 300,000 years ago, there hasn't been a 10th religious leader. Elder Brother thinks highly of you. Since it was so difficult, Lin Fei became curious about the 3 missions. Oh, right. It is everyone's wish for you to become a higher-up elder, but you still have to follow the convention. The Unnatural slapped his head and said, What convention? Lin Fei asked. Every higher-up elder of the religious church has to complete a mission. The Unnatural said, I believe it shouldn't be a problem for you. Lin Fei chuckled. It's just a mission. There isn't any pressure at all. When do you start? Any time is fine. The Unnatural envied Lin Fei too. Lin Fei's position soared, and in the blink of an eye, he was about to become a higher-up elder. The higher-up elders in the Eternal Church had the authority to speak. Even though the prefecture master was amazing, if he was not a higher-up elder, his influence would be slightly weaker than some higher-up elders. But when the higher-up elders and the prefecture master were added onto a single person, it wasn't someone the higher-up elder could ignore. Lin Fei wasn't that anxious about this mission. I would like to know if our religious church has a cosmos star map. Lin Fei asked. If one wanted to travel through the vast cosmos, a cosmos star map was indispensable. Without it, it would be hard to travel. You wish to travel through the cosmos. The Unnatural was not surprised at all. That's right. You have broken through to the Cosmos God Realm, and it is normal for you to go out and experience the world. If you want an ordinary cosmos star map, I can give you one. But if you want a cosmos star map of a great thousand cosmos, that will be slightly more difficult. Lin Fei did not think that the cosmos where the Earth was located would be within the 9 great cosmos. A detailed cosmos star map was something he definitely needed. Even if he had to pay a certain price, he would not hesitate to get it. Then where do you want to find it? Then you have to go to an auction hall in a great cosmos. It has to be one of the top 10, and you will need sufficient cosmos god crystals. The Unnatural looked at Lin Fei with a smile. Chapter 3469. The arrival of Unnatural had indeed helped Lin Fei resolve many of his doubts. At the very least, he knew that the best cosmos star map could only be bought in a great cosmos, and the price was not cheap. Hence, he had to be mentally prepared. After that, Lin Fei chatted with Unnatural for a long time. Everything he was unclear about was cleared up. It won't be that easy for me to cross a great cosmos, Lin Fei thought. Furthermore, I don't even know which cosmos the Earth of China is located in. It will be quite difficult to find it. After becoming a cosmos god, Lin Fei had to get it no matter what. Before this, I should cultivate up the 3 defensive techniques before thinking about leaving the cosmos. Lin Fei considered for a while. Other than this, there was no better way. He could only take it step by step. Even though he felt unhappy, he had no other choice. If he did not cultivate the 3 defensive techniques to the Grandmaster grade, Lin Fei dared not guarantee that he could travel across the cosmos. Within a short period, everyone in the eternal cosmos will have a headache. Lin Fei chuckled. After Unnatural left, Lin Fei began accepting the skills from the system. Currently, he could only accept one-star missions, and they were all messy missions. As for why the system would give out such missions, Lin Fei expressed that he could not understand the motive. It was fine as long as the mission was a mission. Lin Fei soon thought it through. He could do whatever he wanted. For the sake of reputation and skill points, as long as it was the most abnormal mission, Lin Fei would accept it. Fortunately, he could accept 20 missions at one go. Sir, don't kill us. We surrender. Eternal cosmos in a mountain stronghold. Lin Fei descended like a great demon king, sweeping away all the bandits along the way. Ever since you became bandits, you no longer have the chance to live. Accept the punishment from this seat. Lin Fei charged in with a rumble and started a massacre. This was a mission to destroy the bandits. It could earn him several tens of millions of reputation and dozens of skill points. Such one-star missions were the most common. Mosquito meat was still meat, so he reluctantly accepted it. With this in mind, the bandits of the Eternal Universe started to run out of luck. In a restaurant. Have you heard? Another stronghold has been destroyed. Who said I don't know? What is that Manor Lord Lin Fei trying to do? Is he trying to kill us all? I heard that the leaders of the top 10 strongholds have gathered together, which is a rare sight. They said that they want to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Similar news spread like wildfire. No one knew why Manor Head Lin Fei would make life difficult for the stronghold. In the past few years, countless mountain strongholds have been swept clean. It didn't matter if they had a powerful background or if they were assassins from some faction. The result was the same. They were all wiped out. This made many people gnash their teeth in anger. But nobody could do anything about it. That prefecture master Lin Fei wasn't just a prefecture master. Currently, he was a higher-up elder of the Holy Church and had the strength of a level 6 cosmos god. As such, he could only keep his thoughts to himself. I've finally raised my multi-layer defense to the high grade. The next level would be the expert grade. Lin Fei despised the fact that he needed to level up the techniques he exchanged. This was a waste of his time and energy. From the high grade to the expert grade and grandmaster grade, Lin Fei estimated that he would need at least 1,000 more techniques. Without spending a few hundred or 1,000 years, I could forget about leaving the eternal cosmos. Lin Fei squinted. Then you guys can only be unlucky. For the sake of skill points, Lin Fei was willing to risk it all. Cold Sky Residence. Just like its name, it was a white world. It was a true world of ice and snow. The temperature here was low. The people who lived here were all particularly violent. And at this moment, on a huge snowy mountain, quite a few people were gathered here. Their expressions were filled with anxiety. The elders are having a meeting. I hope we can stop that Lin Fei from acting recklessly this time. This is the first time I'm feeling uneasy as a bandit. The 10 elders are all here. That Lin Fei really scared everyone. On the snowy mountain, a few patrolling guards shrunk their bodies, looking miserable. Ever since Lin Fei started to deal with the bandits, dozens and hundreds of them were destroyed. This was quite a big blow to the bandits, causing them to feel uneasy. They were afraid that they would be destroyed if they were not careful. Once Lin Fei attacked the bandits, he would kill them all. Who wouldn't be afraid? Who is it? Suddenly, a figure dashed in front of them. The patrolling guards grabbed their bows and fired in unison. The power of the arrows was great. They were strengthened by the power of the runes. If they were hit, it would not feel good. You're quite capable. The patrolling guards saw the arrows fly back, piercing through them. The figure became clear. It was the person they were worried about and afraid of. They finally scared them enough to gather together. Lin Fei squinted. The system is really something. It could have killed them one by one, but it insisted on gathering them together. This is interesting. Lin Fei couldn't help but diss it. This mission was to kill the last person in the bandits. Just the reputation alone was 2,200,000,000 skill points. For these skill points, he could only bear with it. In the palace of Great Snow Mountain, it was rare for the 10 elders to gather together. There was really no other way. The pressure was too strong. The bandits were destroyed one by one. After so many times, one would feel uneasy, especially with Lin Fei's style. It was obvious that he would kill the small ones first before killing the big ones. In just a few short years, all the small and medium-sized clans in the Eternal Universe were completely wiped out. The strongholds that the 10 big shots had secretly supported had all been destroyed. This had greatly affected their strength. Now, no one was afraid of bandits. Some even spread the news about where the bandits were. In the end, they were all wiped out. Lin Fei is too arrogant. Instead of being the prefecture head, he came to wipe out the bandits. What is the meaning of this? A bald elder raged. He's too despicable. If he wasn't the prefecture head, I would have arranged for someone to kill him. Everyone is the same. Now, we are the only bandits left in the entire universe. Lin Fei killed so many of us. Now, no one is willing to be a bandit. When this matter was brought up, everyone hated him. The bandits who had a bright future, after Lin Fei's actions, no one dared to be bandits anymore. Now, the bandits were like rats on the street that everyone wanted to kill. When this matter was brought up, everyone hated him. Hello everyone, do you hate me? Now that I'm here to give you benefits and opportunities. Boom! The door was pushed open and a figure walked in. All the noise stopped. You're Lin Fei. Why is he here? Oh no! Chapter 3470. An explosive piece of news soon spread. Breaking news. Breaking news. The Heaven Region stronghold of the Cold Palace has been destroyed by Prefecture Master Lin Fei. Furthermore, the 10 big shots have been killed and are now hung on the Great Snow Mountain. The moment the news spread, there was an uproar. First, it was the Cold Palace. Many superpowers went to the Heaven Region Snow Mountain. The Heaven Region stronghold had a strong background in the Cold Palace. Even the Cold Palace Master did not dare to offend them, since they had a true cosmos god supporting them. But now, there were corpses everywhere on the Heaven Region Snow Mountain. The 10 big shots have been wiped out. I can't believe that they are all dead. Governor Lin is so powerful. They are seeking their own deaths. They know that Governor Lin hates mountain bandits. Yet they dare to gather in such a brazen manner to resist against Prefecture Master Lin Fei. If they don't die, who will? On the Great Snow Mountain, the 10 big shots were hung on the snow mountain. Those who came to see were all sighing. They were all famous big shots, yet they had become corpses on the snow mountain. Prefecture Master, this is so satisfying. The Cold Palace Master came and observed the situation on the snow mountain. Everyone beside him was elated. The Heaven Region stronghold had done many big things, yet they could not find any evidence. Now that they had been taken down, it was definitely a good thing. Governor Lin is such a good person. The Cold Palace Master laughed. The 10 big shots are dead. The eternal cosmos will be peaceful for a period of time. It was a good thing for everyone that the stronghold was gone. At the same time, on the holy mountain of the Holy Church, the Prefecture Masters sat in a secret room. What is he trying to do? The Lord of the Abyss gritted his teeth. Of the 10 big shots, one was supported by the Lord of the Abyss. But now, he had been destroyed by Lin Fei. The losses were huge. To support him, he had spent a lot of effort and energy. But now everything was gone. For a relatively long period of time, no one would dare to create a stronghold. Who knew when Lin Fei, the Prefecture Master, would have a stroke and come again? Who could bear such a loss? I'm sure he did it on purpose. The Lord Prefect of the Underworld had also lost one of his subordinates, one of the 10 big shots. Eat fruit, take revenge on us. For a level 6 Cosmos God to deal with a pseudo-Cosmos God, wasn't this bullying the weak? It was on purpose. They all had preconceived notions. Go on, let him continue. The Lord of the Abyss sneered. This time he killed 10 big bosses. Among them were not only our people, but also the sect leader's people. The more he does, the easier it is for him to offend the sect leader. Actually, we can also publicize it. For example, Lin Fei wants to become the 10th sect master. Don't you think it would be very interesting? That's good. I know that many people secretly view Lin Fei as a thorn in their side. He has gone through 6 tribulations in one go. Who can guarantee that he won't go through another one? Everyone was envious of Lin Fei's successive tribulations. That was tribulation transcendence. Every time they went through a tribulation, They had to expend a lot of effort. How could they be as relaxed as Lin Fei? This was simply infuriating. After Lin Fei killed the 10 big bosses, news spread out one after another. Have you heard of it? Prefecture Master Lin Fei is accumulating his influence by killing the 10 big bosses. He is preparing to become the 10th religious master. In simpler terms, he is establishing his personal influence. It can't be right. He can do that. Thinking about it, it seems to be the case. Lin Fei is truly ambitious. He is preparing to become the 10th religious master so early. The moment the news spread out, everyone did not doubt it. The news of Lin Fei becoming a higher-up elder was not sealed. The entire cosmos knew about it. Everyone knew that this Lin Fei merely lacked a mission. This mission was extremely easy in the hands of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's potential had made everyone feel disappointed that he could become the 10th religious master. After all, he had created a record not too long ago that no one could break. In a restaurant, as Lin Fei drank, he was looking at the people on the streets. Interesting. Are they trying to establish a competitive relationship with me and those people? When this news fell into Lin Fei's ears, he immediately knew that someone was secretly causing trouble. Those 10 big bosses were all killed by him on the Snow Mountain. It was impossible not to offend someone. To become a famous big boss in the eternal universe, it was impossible not to have a backer. For the sake of the mission, Lin Fei did not care about them at all. With the system's nature, the 10th religious master was definitely a mission. It just hadn't spawned yet. There was no difference between offending them now and offending them in the future. My multi-layer defense skills are now at the expert level. It won't be long before they reach the master level. The rewards for killing the 10 big bosses were very generous. Their skills were also upgraded from advanced to expert. He needed to get the skills to the master level before he could match the power and defense. It was indeed a helpless thing. Ding! Random mission issued. While Lin Fei was daydreaming, the system chimed and pulled him back to reality. Random mission? The system had given it before. Lin Fei had gradually forgotten about it. He did not expect it to appear again. The host can choose to accept it or not. Lin Fei would definitely not let go of a random mission. There might be an unexpected surprise. 3 defense skills. Although only one of them was at the expert level, in the eternal universe, no one could break through it. Peak physical body level 7 was not to be trifled with. It would be very difficult to deal with them together. Except, ding, in view of the fact that the host has consecutively completed the mission to destroy the gangs and obtain the title of hero, the host will continue to spread the name of hero. Take the initiative to complete 100 evil eradication missions. Once the mission is completed, the host will obtain any skill to be upgraded to the master level and a chance to use the prestige skill. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He was secretly glad that he did not reject it. A skill to be upgraded to the master level. What a great benefit. There's even a chance to use the prestige skill. This is rare. Ever since the system was updated, prestige could only be exchanged for skills. He could no longer use it as unscrupulously as before. This was a memory for Lin Fei. Now that the system was generous, Lin Fei could not help but be happy. After killing countless big bosses, I'm going to do good deeds again. I'm probably going to offend another group of people. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Unfortunately, there's no other way. For my skills, for my strength, I can only pity you guys. There is the identity of a prefecture master and a high-level elder. Lin Fei was not worried that someone would dare to deal with him face to face. They would just curse him behind his back to vent their anger. They would never be able to do anything. Another period of time to be busy. Chapter 3471. After the 10 big shots of the eternal universe were killed, many people secretly heaved a sigh of relief, especially those experts who had left the stronghold. All of them relaxed. No one had ever done such a thing before. They really wanted to know who it was that offended Lin Fei, causing the stronghold of the unhindered world to be completely wiped out. Nowadays, when it came to mountain bandits, they were no different from underground rats. Everyone wanted to beat them up. What a promising job it was. Now, who would dare to be a mountain bandit? Lin Fei seemed to have disappeared without a trace. To everyone, it was good enough as long as this palace master Lin didn't mess around and didn't do anything else. A full 10 years passed. Lin Fei seemed to have really disappeared. No one saw Lin Fei again, and no one heard what he did. He just disappeared. Xianxia Prefecture, one of the prefectures in the Eternal Universe. At the entrance of a hotel in the prefecture. I beg you, give me a bite to eat. I'm really hungry, really hungry. A child of about 7 or 8 years old, covered in filth, stood not far from the entrance of the hotel. No matter where it was, there would always be beggars. Scram! A person who came out of the hotel waved his hand and swept the little girl to the side. Remnant of the Xue family. You still want to eat. When the surrounding people heard the words Xue family, their expressions became abnormally cold. The little girl was swept to the side and coincidentally bumped into a black-robed man. Because she hadn't eaten yet, she directly fell on the feet of the black-robed man. This bump woke the black-robed man up. Lin Fei lowered his head and looked at the little girl on his feet. Her breathing was very weak. I beg you, give me a bite to eat. Even if she was lying on Lin Fei's feet, she still didn't forget to beg for food. In these 10 years, Lin Fei hadn't thought about how to make a move. 100 missions weren't difficult, so he wasn't in a hurry to start. He walked around and took the opportunity to understand this universe. In these 10 years, he had been to all 9 prefectures. He had seen all kinds of things. This trip to the Xianxia Prefecture was probably a kind of instinct that drove him away. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed, causing the little girl to land on his palm. He took out a pill and fed it to her. Soon, the little girl opened her eyes. Her pair of intelligent eyes contained a hint of fear and unease. Don't hit me. I don't want to eat anymore. The little girl struggled. At this moment, a passerby advised, Brother, she's a jinx. Throw her away immediately to avoid trouble. She's a surviving member of the Xue family. Someone deliberately survived to humiliate her. You'd better not meddle in other people's business. Surviving members? Jinx? Lin Fei was curious. They're all bad people. Our Xue family is not a bad person. The little girl changed her frightened look and said word by word in a sonorous and forceful voice. Little beggar, how dare you talk back? The passerby felt embarrassed and reached out to slap him. His strength was not light either. If he were to be hit, he would definitely be severely injured. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, the passers-by were swept away. Glug, glug, glug. The little girl's stomach rumbled. Are you afraid? The little girl clenched her teeth. No, Lin Fei smiled. Big brother will bring you up to eat. But the little girl was worried. They won't let us in. Who said so? Lin Fei was just acting on a whim. Since they had met, it was fate. He had to do something about it, no matter what. Even the people upstairs had witnessed this scene. Who was that guy? There's going to be a good show later. Maybe the Xue family will come looking for us soon. I remember that there was a kind-hearted passerby who wanted to help the little girl. In the end, he was killed. Those who wanted to watch a show would never complain about trouble. In this prefecture, no one dared to offend the Xue family. This was because the Xue family had a close relationship with the prefecture master. In the Xianxia Prefecture, as long as the matter was not too overboard, no one would dare to say anything. Get out, get out. You can't come in. Lin Fei brought the little girl into the restaurant. Immediately, 9 experts stood out to stop them. Lin Fei chuckled. Are you sure you want me to leave? The little girl shrunk her neck. Big brother, you better put me down. As long as I don't go in, they won't dare to make things difficult for you. Lin Fei was not someone who was easy to talk to. Get out of my way. I'm definitely going to eat this meal today. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The experts in the restaurant were bold. In the prefecture, their restaurant was prestigious and had a strong background. If they allowed the Xue family to eat, they might be in trouble. Outsider, you're really arrogant. I won't let you eat today. Get out now. Our restaurant doesn't welcome you. Scram as far as you can. Lin Fei looked at the two of them. You asked for it. With a sway and 2 loud bangs, the 2 experts who tried to stop them crashed into the restaurant. The restaurant caved in, and they stopped breathing. If you don't want to die, serve your signature dishes immediately. Lin Fei didn't even look at them. He carried the little girl and sat down at a nearby table. From the beginning to the end, he didn't even look at the two dead people. But Lin Fei had killed 2 people in the blink of an eye. It was as if he had caused a huge disaster. The restaurant owner was also a somewhat powerful expert. He knew many experts. Seeing 2 of his subordinates killed in the blink of an eye, his face sank. "You dare to kill people here? You're dead." The dozen or so experts in the restaurant all rushed out. "Capture him immediately." The dozen experts' auras weren't weak. Besides, this was the Xianxia prefecture. Killing people here wouldn't end well. Lin Fei grabbed the chopsticks on the table and casually swung them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The chopsticks were like arrows. In the blink of an eye, they all stabbed into the foreheads of these experts. These experts only felt their vision blur. The chopsticks pierced through their bodies and stabbed into their foreheads. They stopped breathing on the spot. The dozen experts all collapsed. "Don't kill me. I'll immediately arrange for someone to serve the dishes." The restaurant owner's face was pale. A chopstick had pierced through his body and was pressing against his forehead. As long as the other party moved, he would die without a doubt. "I already said it long ago. Just be well-behaved." "Why the need?" Lin Fei said with a smile. The chopsticks also fell to the ground. The restaurant owner knew that he had encountered a great expert. Not everyone could kill people with chopsticks. The people eating upstairs also looked at each other at this time. Among the dozen people, 1 or 2 were somewhat famous. Now that they were killed in the blink of an eye, it was unbelievably valiant. Many people secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, they didn't make a move earlier. Otherwise, with a chopstick stuck in their foreheads, they wouldn't have the chance to regret it. Perhaps it was because of the chopsticks, but soon all the dishes were served. Don't stand on ceremony. Eat whatever you like. Make sure to eat your fill. Chapter 3472. Xianxia Prefecture, Xie Clan. Ever since the Xie clan annihilated the Shui clan and plundered all their resources and treasures, the Xie clan's strength had increased greatly. As the leader, the Xie clan reaped the greatest benefits, but they chose to leave a daughter of the Shui clan alive, making her a beggar in the Xianxia Prefecture. All she could do was beg and eat the most rubbish food. In order to prevent anyone from helping the Shui clan's daughter, they arranged for experts to watch over her. Last time, an outsider tried to be a good person, and the Xie clan sent him to hell. "My lord, another outsider has come. He's not weak and killed a dozen people in the restaurant in one move. He should be a body cultivator." In the luxurious Xie clan, the current patriarch, Shui Luo Lin, had received the news. "Let the Xianxia guards take care of him," Shui Luo Lin said calmly. "They've taken the lion's share. It doesn't matter if he's an outsider or not. As long as he's kind enough to help, I'll treat him as an accomplice of the Shui clan. I'll kill whoever comes." "How interesting. I'll let the Xianxia Prefecture know that this is the fate of offending the Xie clan." The little girl ate very quickly, but for the other people in the restaurant, they had lost their appetite. Everyone knew that someone would definitely come in a while. It was the same every time. "Are you full yet?" Although the little girl was hungry, she maintained her aristocratic demeanor as she ate. She chewed slowly and unhurriedly. Not everyone could do this. Why were aristocrats nobles? They had the mark of nobility in every aspect. "I'm full." The little girl nodded. Lin Fei didn't eat much. He didn't care for ordinary food. As for whether the other party would poison him, he wouldn't dare even if he was given 100 guts. "Come here." Lin Fei pointed at the restaurant owner. "Don't kill me. I didn't do anything." The restaurant owner was filled with regret. How could he have encountered such a fiendish star? Could it be that he didn't know that killing was forbidden in the Xianxia Prefecture? Lin Fei said calmly, "As long as you're honest, why would I kill you? What a beautiful thing." "I'm honest, really honest." The restaurant owner was on the verge of tears. "Tell me everything you know about her." Lin Fei said, "Don't hide anything. Once you do, you can die." The restaurant owner really cried. "Why aren't you willing to tell me?" Lin Fei pulled out a pair of chopsticks. "I think this chopstick would like to change its color." With a plop, he knelt on the ground. I'll say it right away." The boss of the restaurant couldn't bear the threat of death and immediately said whatever he wanted to say. Right then, on the main street of the Xianxia Prefecture, a squad of black-armored soldiers appeared. There weren't many people in this group, only 50 in total. However, as soon as these 50 people appeared, everyone backed off and stood to the side. Why are the Sky Sea Guards mobilized? Something must have happened there. Good heavens! That guy is so bold that even the Sky Sea Guards have been mobilized. Could it be that he killed someone? Once the Sky Sea Soldier left, many people followed, trailing them from afar. Everyone knew that once the Sky Sea Soldiers were mobilized, something big must have happened. Usually, they wouldn't be mobilized unless it was something big. They remembered that the last time they were mobilized, it was an outsider who was said to be an accomplice of the Xue family. As for whether it was true or not, everyone could only laugh. Lin Fei listened attentively. Looks like I can target the Xue family for my first mission. Lin Fei had originally planned to target another family, but now that the Xue family had come knocking on his door, the Xue family was out of luck. The Xue family and the Xue family had always had a close relationship. This was because the head of the Xue family was a disciple of the Xue family. It was the Xue family that had helped the Xue family to their current position. According to the story, after the Xue family became a major family in the Sky Sea Prefecture, they were unwilling to be inferior to the Xue family. Coincidentally, the Xue family had obtained a powerful treasure, so they formed an alliance with the forces of the Sky Sea Prefecture and massacred the Xue family. Only the little girl, Xue Xiaoxiao, was spared. How could Lin Fei not see that Xue Xiaoxiao was spared for the purpose of eliminating the root of the problem? It seemed to be working well. Whether they had good intentions or were really accomplices, they were all taken care of by the Xue family, biting the hand that fed them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The restaurant owner was sweating profusely. After the Sky North Sea Soldier rushed in, he seemed to have found a backer and struggled to stand up. He pointed at Lin Fei and said, "You guys came just in time. This is the guy who killed more than 10 of my waiters. He must be an accomplice of the Xue family." With the Sky North Sea Soldier present, anyone was doomed to be unlucky. The restaurant owner looked as if he was not afraid of them. A squad of 50 Sky Sea Soldiers had left more than 10 soldiers outside. At this time, more than 30 had rushed in and surrounded Lin Fei. "I want to spare your life, but you're such a disappointment." With a flick of his finger, Lin Fei shot out his chopsticks. Presumptuous. One of the Sky North Sea Soldiers happened to be standing in front of the restaurant owner. He drew his sword and slashed at him. How dare he kill someone in front of him? This slash was as fast as lightning. The Sky North Sea Soldier was strong and managed to hit the chopsticks. But for some reason, the chopsticks were unusually sturdy and deflected the sword light. With a swoosh, the chopsticks pierced through the man's forehead and into his brain. What terrifying strength! How dare he kill someone in front of Sky North Sea Soldier? The restaurant owner died such a pitiful death. Who knew that guy would come out to kill someone? Everyone in the restaurant was dumbfounded. How could a chopstick be so powerful that even an expert like the Sky North Sea Soldier could not stop it? Xue Xiaoxiao watched nervously and subconsciously grabbed Lin Fei's sleeve. "How dare you kill someone?" The captain of the Sky North Sea Soldiers was enraged. In Fu Tianhai, anyone who heard the words Sky North Sea Soldier would tremble in fear, let alone attack. Lin Fei chuckled. "Well, I'm still in a good mood. Get out of here and tell the Xue family that I'm going to kill them." The captain of the Sky North Sea Soldiers seemed to have misheard. "You told us to get out, but you still want to kill the Xue family." The captain of the Sky North Sea Soldiers drew his weapon. "Do you know who you're talking to now?" Lin Fei swept a glance at him. "You're strong and well-equipped. Are you sure you want to make an enemy out of me? You'll die if you do. Kill him." This was the first person who had dared to be so presumptuous in front of the Sky North Sea Soldiers. No one had ever dared to disregard the Sky North Sea Soldiers like this. Here, dragons coiled and tigers crouched. Why bother? The Sky North Sea Soldiers only heard the voice beside their ears before they fell into darkness. Chapter 3473. Silence. The scene was dead silent. No one had thought that the Sky Sea Guard would dare to resist. It had always been the case that those who resisted did not end well. But the scene before them had completely overturned all common sense. How savage. This must be an expert. Something big is going to happen. Who said otherwise? Luckily, I was well behaved just now. Otherwise, I'd be dead. A chopstick can ignore all defenses. How terrifying. Lin Fei paid no attention to the corpses on the ground. From the moment they had disobeyed, they were destined to die. Moreover, Lin Fei had given them a chance, but they did not cherish it. They had brought this upon themselves. Are you full? If you are, we'll go. Big Brother will take you to get revenge. Lin Fei stood up. Big Brother, they're in danger. You better not go. Xianxia said worriedly. Don't worry, it's just the Shui family. Lin Fei shook his head. There were few experts in the everlasting universe who could pose a threat to him. You killed them. The Sky Sea Guard inside was dead. The remaining dozen or so Sky Sea Guards rushed in unison. They shuddered at the sight of the corpses on the ground. A chopstick had killed a Sky Sea Guard. Who would have believed it if they had not seen it with their own eyes? That's right, Lin Fei admitted with a smile. If you don't want to die, take us to the Shui family obediently. A chopstick appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and he waved it at them. Of course, if you're willing to die, I don't mind fulfilling your wishes. I believe your teammates will be grateful to you. As the saying goes, there's a companion on the road to hell. The Sky Sea Guards who had rushed and did not dare to move. Even their captain had died under the chopstick. They would have suffered the same fate if they had been in his place. It was not hard to imagine that this person would have killed them in one blow. They would not have had a chance to struggle. We're willing to lead the way. In the face of death, the Sky Sea Guards did not dare to move. Lin Fei pulled Xianxia out of the restaurant. They're out. What a strange fellow. Another unlucky one. Yeah, right. Whoever gets involved with that jinx won't have a good ending. Seeing a stranger come out with Xianxia, everyone was enlightened. But soon, everyone saw the problem. No, there are only a dozen or so Sky Sea Guards left. How is this possible? Captain and the others are gone. What the hell? What happened? Look at the Sky North Sea soldiers at the back. They're all so cautious and trembling. It's incredible. It was unknown who shouted. Only then did everyone notice the Sky Sea Sentinels' strange behavior. Although they were walking behind strangers, those who were not in the know would think that the Sky Sea Guardian was forcing them to come out. However, that was not the case. Instead, they looked like they were afraid. Many courageous people rushed into the restaurant. If he hadn't seen it, he wouldn't have known, but the moment he saw it, he was shocked. Dead. More than 30 Sky Sea soldiers were dead. The most frightening thing was that every single one of them had a chopstick stuck in their foreheads. It was a horrifying sight to behold. Dead, all dead. Something big is about to happen. Everyone knew how powerful the Sky Sea soldiers were. Only a big shot could kill them with a chopstick. Could that stranger be a big shot? The news spread quickly. Xianxia from the Shui family had been taken away by a stranger. At the same time, more than 30 Sky Sea soldiers had been killed with a single blow. The stranger seemed to have gone to the Shui family. That last sentence was the most important one. Quick, let's go take a look. Something big is about to happen. The Shui family is probably in big trouble. They've really kicked an iron plate this time. They even dared to kill Sky Sea soldiers. He. Lin Fei walked unhurriedly on the street. My first mission is up to the Shui family. The more publicity I get, the more I'll live up to my name. Lin Fei chuckled to himself. He had come all the way from the restaurant just to provoke them. The Sky Sea soldiers behind him lowered their heads. They no longer had the arrogance from before. A chopstick could kill a fully armored Sky Sea soldier. Their pride had been swept aside. If they wanted to survive, they had to behave themselves. It was that simple. They had secretly informed someone. They had lost face. If they did not take revenge, how would the Sky Sea soldiers be viewed in the future? They would let the other party gloat for a while. When reinforcements arrived, no matter how powerful this guy was, he would pay the price. At the Shui family, the news came in immediately. Bloodroth Lin only frowned when he heard the news. The death of the Sky Sea soldiers was not enough to scare the Shui family. Interesting, very interesting. Bloodroth Lin grinned. You want to take revenge for the Shui family? That depends on whether you have the ability. No one dared to underestimate the Shui family after their rise in power. Inform the Bloodkill Guards. They haven't moved in a long time. It's time for them to make a move. The Shui family's experts also receive the news. How dare they invade the Shui family? They really think they're nothing. I'll go meet that guy. It's been a long time since I killed someone. Haha, let's go together. The news spread. A large group of people followed behind Lin Fei. They were all here to watch the show. The Sky Sea Prefecture had not been this lively in a long time. Ever since the Shui family had joined forces to destroy the Shui family, no one dared to challenge the Shui family. Everyone obediently chose to lower their heads. Who would have guessed that a ferocious man would appear today and kill more than 30 Sky Sea Guardsmen in one move? He even dared to strut around in the Sky Sea Prefecture. No one had seen such arrogance in a very, very long time. Everyone knew about it and could not help but come to watch as a form of entertainment. Dong, 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 dong. A dull sound came from the street ahead, like the sound of thousands of soldiers and horses. The people behind all stopped. Many looked fearful. The Sky Sea soldiers are here. 2 squads of Sky Sea soldiers scurried out from the open space ahead, their chilling auras surging in their direction. The street was empty. It had long been cleared. Set up the formation. The Sky Sea soldiers moved, and a huge formation quickly took shape. The rumbling formation enveloped Lin Fei and the nearby streets. The surrounding void seemed to disappear. Ha! They're dead meat this time. How dare they enter the Sky Sea formation of the Sky Sea soldiers? There was no one on the street now, because the formation had concealed them. They were still there, but no one could see them. Everyone knew that once the formation came out, they would capture this stranger. There would be no accidents. Chapter 3474. The street was very quiet. The stranger and Shui Xiaoxiao were trapped in the array. The Celestial Sea Guards had also disappeared. Within the array, kill. A group of Celestial Sea Guards maintained the array, while a group of Celestial Sea Guard attacked. Under the cover of the array, there was a terrifying gravitational pull that only they could easily move. At the same time, their strength also increased. This massive difference in strength was an invisible and massive suppression to anyone. Big Brother will take you to kill. Lin Fei smiled as he grabbed Shui Xiaoxiao and placed her on his shoulder. With a single step, he charged into the group of Celestial Sea Guards. You really shouldn't have come. Lin Fei shook his head as he sent a Celestial Sea Guard flying with a palm. The Celestial Sea Guard immediately exploded into a bloody mess. Then, with another fist, he destroyed another Celestial Sea Guard. Pung! Pung! In an instant, fist images filled the air. The usually powerful Celestial Sea Guards were like ants as they exploded. In the blink of an eye, a group of Celestial Sea Guards was defeated, their heads separated from their bodies. They're all dead. How could he be so powerful? The remaining group of Celestial Sea Guards maintaining the array paled and began to tremble. We surrender. The captain of this group immediately raised his hands in surrender. It's too late. Lin Fei shook his head and waved his hand. Streams of energy exploded on their bodies, and they immediately lost all signs of life. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Celestial Sea Guard array vanished. Lin Fei and Shui Xiaoxiao returned to the street. Big Brother, you're so powerful. At this moment, the street was littered with corpses. It was impossible to tell that they were Celestial Sea Guards. Die. The moment Lin Fei appeared, a flying sword slashed through the air. It was an inch away from him and was unable to advance, as if something was blocking it. You still know how to sneak attack me. Lin Fei reached out with his hand, traversing an infinite distance, and grabbed a figure by the neck. It's an elder of the Shui clan. It's a god venerable expert. Lin Fei swung, and the elder of the Shui clan was a bloody mess, his aura completely gone. Continue leading the way. Before the Tianhai guards could catch their breaths, that terrifying existence had come again. While chatting, he had killed a Shui family elder. Terrifying, truly terrifying. Don't kill me. After Lin Fei left, everyone wiped their sweat. How terrifying, how terrifying. What exactly was the background of such an expert? Even an ambush was useless. He was dragged out from the void and couldn't be more dead. At this moment, no one doubted the strength of this stranger anymore. Other than valiant, there was no other way to describe them. Just look at the Heavenly Sea Guards. In a single day, they had lost 3 Heavenly Sea Guards. What a great loss. Lin Fei walked at a leisurely pace. The closer they got to the Xie clan, the more experts from the Xie clan appeared. However, not a single expert from the Xie family could stop Lin Fei's footsteps. Every single time, Dong Lu would finish them off with a single punch. Basically, he would not throw a second punch. Senior, the Xie clan, is right in front. The Heavenly Sea Guards in the back all shrunk back. Along the way, more than a dozen experts from the Xie clan had died. All of them were killed with a single punch. Every single time, this punch felt as though it had landed on their hearts. Kill. On the streets of the Xie clan, it was empty. The news of more than a dozen experts from the Xie clan being killed had spread. The Xie clan had never believed that there was an enemy they couldn't deal with. Don't forget that this was the Heavenly Sea Prefecture. If the matter got out of hand, the prefecture master of the Heavenly Sea Prefecture would do it himself. It's the Blood Kill Guards. They aren't any weaker than the Heavenly Sea Guards. The Blood Kill Guards were fully armed with blood-red armors and blood-red shields, just like the Heavenly Sea Guards. Especially the blood-red armors with runes. As long as one wasn't a fool, one would know that the defense of these blood-red armors was extremely strong. All along, the ferocity of the Blood Kill Guards had spread throughout the Heavenly Sea Prefecture. When the Blood Kill Guard were mentioned, everyone retreated. Streaks of blood-red shadows rushed towards Lin Fei. With the help of the blood-red armors, their speed had increased as well. It was impossible to track them. These armors aren't simple. Lin Fei was also a person with discerning eyes. With the equipment on him, it was just like when he was at the Saint Body Mountain. If his strength wasn't enough, he would rely on the equipment to increase his strength. At this time, the Blood Kill Guard explained the benefits of equipment. Lin Fei punched out, and a black tornado sprang up. Whooshing sounds could be heard as blood splattered everywhere it passed. The huge black tornado continued to roll forward. Ah, so scary. I'm going to die. Run. Wherever the black tornado passed, corpses were strewn everywhere. Lin Fei walked towards the Xie clan. Rumble. The Xie clan's main gate was shattered into pieces. The entire place was in ruins, and dust was flying everywhere. The Xie clan's Blood Kill Guard were killed just like that. The door was also destroyed. It seems like many people from the Xie clan died just now. What a terrifying move. There's no way to block it. Lin Fei brought Xianxia into the Xie clan. As they stepped on the ruins, cracking sounds could be heard. At this moment, the black tornado swept through the entire area, killing countless experts in an instant. The entire Xie clan was in a state of panic. The black tornado was filled with terrifying destructive power. No matter what kind of attack it was useless. Rumble. More than half of the Xie clan was destroyed. Lin Fei walked slowly. Are you happy? Xiao clapped her hands. Happy? Who exactly are you? A tyrannical aura rushed out. A tyrannical blade light attacked the tornado, but it only slowed it down slightly. The tornado was still wreaking havoc. It's him. I remember that he killed my parents. Xiao pointed at that figure in the sky. Her eyes were filled with hatred. Even if she did not reveal it normally, it was different when she saw her enemy. I am a kind-hearted person who passed by. Lin Fei laughed. I can only say that you are unlucky to meet a kind-hearted person like me. Now, you can surrender yourself. Lin Fei extended his hand. Seeking death. Shueluo Lin, who rushed out, could not believe that an outsider could cause the Xie clan to be in such a state. He slashed out with his blade. The blood-colored blade light landed on the arm of Lin Fei. One could only hear ding, ding, dang, dang sounds. This palm arrived in front of Lin Fei, with 5 fingers spread out, imprisoning him. Cosmos God. A frightening thought appeared in his mind. Forefather, save me. Shueluo Lin shouted out. His face was filled with fear. His mind was blank. He actually encountered Cosmos God. Such a scene frightened all the superpowers in the Sky Sea Prefecture. They all looked at each other. The great Shueluo Lin was defeated in a single exchange, and he even had a shout-out for his forefather. This was truly preposterous. If this was not preposterous, there was no other explanation. Impudent. Deep underground in the Xie clan, a hand stretched out. It turned into a huge hand that covered the sky. You're already so old, yet you still dare to come out and meddle in other people's business. Scram back, Lin Fei nonchalantly said. His 5 fingers formed a fist and punched out. A huge crater appeared on the ground of the Xie clan. Chapter 3475. The moment the aura from the underground of the Xie clan emerged, the terrifying and chaotic aura had shocked countless people. Cosmos God. This suppressive aura could only be felt by Cosmos Gods. Just when everyone thought that this fellow would not have a good ending, who would have thought that the other party would defeat him easily with just one punch? The aura in the sky above the Xie clan disappeared without a trace. That person is a Cosmos God, someone exclaimed. It was absolutely unfathomable for a passerby to be a Cosmos God. The Cosmos Gods from the Xie clan immediately gave up. Unbeknownst to everyone, the Cosmos God within the independent space of the Xue clan was currently feeling horrified. He did not dare to breathe loudly and was currently coughing out blood. What a terrifying fellow. Who exactly is he? I am a level 3 Cosmos God, yet I can't even withstand a single punch from him. I was nearly blasted apart. How terrifying. Xue Ying could heavily injure him with a single punch, and he could even feel the aura of death. This Cosmos God from the Xue clan who dominated a region did not dare to move. He believed that if he attacked again, the other party would definitely kill him. Patriarch, Blood-Rotting Forest was dumbfounded. With a bang, he was smashed onto the ground. He definitely couldn't move. Even if he was beaten to death, he couldn't believe that the old ancestor of the Xue clan would be defeated by the other party. Don't kill me. I admit defeat. I beg for mercy. Blood-Sifting Forest reacted quickly. He knew that the one in front of him was definitely a Cosmos God. Lin Fei brought Xianxia down. Now you know how to beg for mercy, Lin Fei said calmly. Where did your arrogance go? From a Xie family style, it was clear that the Xie family's Sky Sea Prefecture had great influence. It wasn't easy for them to mobilize the Sky Sea Guards. Big brother, I want to kill him and avenge my parents, brother and sister. Xianxia lifted her head and said to Lin Fei. Her eyes were filled with vengeance. Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and a black dagger condensed with power appeared in his hand. Go, child. You can take revenge today. No one can hurt you. The black dagger slowly landed before Xianxia. Ah, you can't kill me. I'm the head of the Xie clan. Blood Luo Lin struggled, but found that he couldn't move. Old ancestor, save me. Death enveloped blood-rotting forest. Xianxia grabbed her dagger and slowly approached the blood-silk forest. You can't kill me. Someone come and kill this little girl. Blood Luo Lin had never thought that he would be killed by a little lass. He was a pseudo-cosmos god, and who would dare to touch him? Sir, the blood-silk forest belongs to the Sky Sea Prefecture. Furthermore, you've killed a Sky Sea Guard. Don't you intend to give them an explanation? A figure emerged from the void and looked straight at Lin Fei. Sky Sea Prefecture Lord, save me. That girl wants to kill me. Blood-roving forest seemed to have seen their savior. The Sky Sea Prefecture Master was a cosmos god. Lin Fei looked up. Are you sure you want to make life difficult for me? As soon as he did, the Sky Sea Prefecture Lord's face flickered with disbelief. I can't believe it's him. He disappeared for more than 10 years. How could he be here? Xianxia came to the side of Blood Sift Forest. Father, mother, brother, sister, I've avenged you. He raised the dagger in his hand and stabbed it into Blood Luo Lin's forehead. I don't want to die. I'm the Xie clan patriarch. I'm a cosmos god. Blood Luo Lin screamed madly. He could not stop the little lass from stabbing the dagger into his forehead. In front of that dagger, all resistance became futile. How could this be? Blood Luo Lin died with grievances. Only a bloody hole was left on his forehead. It was a ghastly sight. The experts in the distance were looking at each other in dismay. They did not dare believe that the Xie clan patriarch, Xue Luo Tian, a person with great authority, would be killed by a little lass. This way of dying made everyone tremble in fear. Terrifying, truly terrifying, especially after the Sky Sea Prefecture Lord arrived. He could not stop it at all. He could only watch on helplessly. This was absolutely out of everyone's expectations. A big character, an absolute big character. Governor Lin, he's just a mere Xie clan patriarch. If you want to kill him, just tell this prefecture master. Why the need to act personally? The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord laughed as he flew down. Governor Lin? He's Lin Fei. At this moment, many people inhaled a breath of cold air. Blood Luo Lin's luck is really bad. He actually met Lin Fei. It's been 10 years. Governor Lin is truly mighty and domineering. Lin Fei laughed. It can't be helped. It's rare for me to pass by and have a drink. In the end, I ran into trouble. You know, I'm a person who respects the old and cherishes the young. Shall we have a chat in the prefecture? The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord invited. Lin Fei waved his hand. Forget it. I'm not in the mood. I'll have to do it next time. Oh right, the culprits who killed Xianxia must die as well. I'm not a sloppy person. Thump, thump. Several people fell from the sky outside. They had all joined forces with Blood Luo Lin to annihilate the Xie clan. When they heard Lin Fei's words, they were all dumbfounded. This prefecture master has no objections. Lin Fei opened up the system to take a look. Originally, the progress of the hero mission was 0 out of 100. Now, it was 1 out of 100. The first hero mission was considered completed. After completing the mission, Lin Fei did not stay any longer. After settling the loose ends, he left the Sky Sea Prefecture with the little girl. From start to end, the Sky Sea Prefecture Lord did not stop him. Your Xie clan really knows how to cause trouble. After Lin Fei left, the Xie clan's patriarch appeared with a pale face. The Xie clan's patriarch hated Blood Luo Lin to the core. Even in death, they still wanted to drag him down with them. Just the injuries on his body alone would not heal without a few hundred years. Blood Luo Lin bastards deserve to die. The Xie clan's patriarch gritted his teeth. You're lucky that you're not involved in this matter. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to live even if you died 100 times. The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord stared coldly at the Xie clan's patriarch. The rumors are true. Yuan Continent's Prefecture Lord Lin Fei's strength is indeed terrifying. Whoever offends such strength will be unlucky. The Xie clan's patriarch now had a deep understanding of the situation. What a terrifying fellow. I wonder who will be the next to suffer. The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord said in a low voice, "Pass down my orders. During this period of time, everyone better behave themselves." It can't be. He really dares to do such a good deed. The Xie clan's patriarch was puzzled. The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord looked at the horizon. Nobody can guess that fellow's heart. But who would be so bored as to go and destroy all the big and small strongholds in the universe? The Xie clan's patriarch was instantly speechless. Big brother, please be my master. Xianxia sat on Lin Fei's shoulder. I want to be a great hero like you, killing all kinds of bad people. Lin Fei was wondering where to bring Xianxia to settle down when he suddenly heard the little girl's words. She was looking at him eagerly. Should I accept or not? Lin Fei hesitated. Once 100 hero missions were issued, it could be said that he would unknowingly offend many people. The hidden revenge would not be small. He was not afraid of it himself, but if the little girl was involved, big brother, I'm not afraid of death. You're really not afraid? Chapter 3476. News about the palace master of the great Yuan continent, Lin Fei, who had disappeared for 10 years, appearing in the Heavenly Sea Prefecture and killing a group of experts of the Xie clan, including the clan master and the leaders of a few other clans in the Heavenly Sea Prefecture. The news spread like wildfire. Ever since Lin Fei annihilated the strongholds 10 years ago, the news had been talked about enthusiastically. I told you that Governor Lin is a restless person. The Xie family is really unlucky. I heard that they're usually very domineering. If Lin Fei were to walk around our prefecture, many people would not be able to eat or sleep in peace. Everyone thought that Lin Fei was just passing by and did something insignificant. But soon, another piece of news broke out and shocked everyone. Breaking news. Lin Fei single-handedly barged into the Heavenly God sect and killed more than 10 disciples of the sect master of the Heavenly God sect. It is said that the disciples of the Heavenly God sect committed murder outside and destroyed a small family. That's nothing. Not long ago, Lin Fei left the Hell Prefecture and killed a few sons of the Hell Prefecture Master. The Hell Prefecture Master did not even dare to breathe loudly. In a short period of time, news broke out one after another. Everyone was shocked. Just what in the world was this palace head Lin trying to do? Was he abhorring evil? In one of the clans, there was a loud rumble as a figure rushed into the clan with a little girl in tow. "Who is Zhang Huan? Come out yourself." This family was not weak. Being forced into the family, they were enraged and tried to resist, but they were instantly suppressed. "Senior, are you mistaken? Zhang Huan would never do such a thing." The family head begged for mercy. With a wave of his hand, the scene of the crime appeared in front of him. "If you don't come out yourself, I'll start a massacre." Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. With a loud rumble, Zhang Huan, who was hiding in a small space, came out pathetically. "I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Don't blame me for being merciless. Death with a single palm strike. If any of you can't accept it, feel free to come find me. I'll be waiting for you." With that, he turned and left with the girl, leaving behind several corpses. It's the Lin Fei who abhors evil. Everyone collapsed to the ground. Ever since a year or two ago, this Lin Fei had become a good person. Whenever a certain disciple committed a major crime, he would pay a visit. It might be fine if they were well-behaved, but if they tried to resist by force, they would be dead. The news of Lin Fei bringing along a little girl began to spread throughout the eternal universe. Time passed year after year. In a restaurant, 15 years have passed in the blink of an eye. I heard that Lin Fei visited another sect not long ago. The surrounding people immediately became interested. In the past 10 years, it would be difficult for anyone to not know about Lin Fei. It could be said that this Lin Fei really didn't stay idle. He wandered around, and whenever he heard something big, he would get involved. At the beginning, some people resisted, but later on, when they heard Lin Fei's name, their limbs went soft. In everyone's eyes, that Lin Fei was a big demon. No one could stop him. Even the prefecture master couldn't do anything. Those who were targeted by Lin Fei would die. I know. I heard that more than half of the sect was destroyed. Lin Fei's little girl is now a big girl. Her methods are also terrifying. I really don't know what that Lin Fei is thinking. Now, he's causing many people to complain. I think that Lin Fei will get into big trouble sooner or later. I heard that many people in the upper echelons of the Vatican are quite dissatisfied. He's making everyone restless. I think it's quite good. It's rare to see a hero like Lin Fei. All these years, no one dared to do bad things openly, afraid that Lin Fei would hear about it. Similar words often appeared in various restaurants, and they had always been talked about enthusiastically. In a mountain, a figure frantically fled, transforming into numerous shadows that fled in all directions. Damn it, didn't I just hurt those little bitches? Why did that guy target me? I'm so unlucky. If I can escape, I won't show my face for 100 years. As Zack fled, he kept turning his head back to look, his face deathly pale. As a flower-picking expert, no one really cared about him. But this time, he was targeted by the rumored big demon, and his limbs went soft. The only good thing was that it wasn't the big demon that was chasing him, but that person's female disciple. Whoosh whoosh. He didn't know how long he had been fleeing. Zack secretly breathed a sigh of relief. His nerves were tense as he fled, afraid that the female disciple would come after him. Puff! As soon as he breathed a sigh of relief, a sharp long sword pierced through his forehead and instantly minced everything. "So, you've been here all along." Zack fell to the ground. At that moment, standing in front of him was a beautiful fairy dressed in black tights, giggling. "You're too stupid. Master's secret killer move is really powerful." At that moment, a figure appeared behind the woman. "Xiao Xiao, You're getting better and better. Lin Fei stood not far away in a black suit, his face showing a touch of pride. For more than 10 years, Lin Fei had always kept Xianxia by his side. With a snap of his fingers, she became a young lady and had a deep talent in assassination. For example, Zack, who was close to the ultimate god level, had average combat strength, but his escape skills were top-notch. Many martial artists had died empty-handed. Master, you taught me well. To deal with an enemy, you have to wait for the moment they let their guard down. Xiao giggled. Since you've played for so long, let Master bring you to another place. Heaven Luo Prefecture. This was a place that experienced 6 cosmos god tribulations in a day. That secret realm had become a wasteland. Under the cosmos god tribulation, it directly destroyed a secret realm, causing many people to be resentful. Governor Lin, I'll have to trouble you this time. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master had a good impression of Lin Fei. In addition to the terrifying potential he displayed during the tribulation, he had always been on good terms with Lin Fei. Ever since then, the Tian clan of Heaven Luo Prefecture had ceased all activities. They had been well-behaved until now. Something that gives you a headache is definitely not a small matter. Lin Fei chuckled. As for Xiao, she curiously sized up her surroundings. I don't even know where to start. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master said, when we reach that place, you'll know why I'm having a headache in a small city at the border. But at this moment, the entire city was empty. There was not a single person. It was unbelievably quiet. Master, the aura here is giving me an uncomfortable feeling. Xiao muttered. Being a level 6 cosmos god, Lin Fei was even more sensitive. Chapter 3477. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor had been having a headache over this matter for a long time. It was simply unimaginable. All of them had disappeared inexplicably. The scene was well preserved, and the Tianluo Prefecture Governor had no choice. This is the second place. It happened yesterday. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor brought Lin Fei to another place. It was also a city, but it was also empty. There was an oppressive atmosphere. Lin Fei checked and found no traces. I suspected someone from another universe. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor whispered. If it's them, it'll be terrible. So, I want to trouble Governor Lin to help me kill them. Lin Fei had been doing good deeds for the past few years. He had completed dozens of missions, but he was still lacking a few more. The missions were stuck. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor's matter was not a small matter. He might even be able to complete the last few missions. Lin Fei laughed. So, you're treating me like a free knife. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor laughed dryly. Who do you think the people from the other universe are? Lin Fei wasn't afraid of the experts from other universes. So what if he killed them? The Tianluo Prefecture Governor took a deep breath. I suspect they're from the Spirit Clan from Universe 7. Lin Fei did not know much about the 9 universes, but he knew that each of them had their own unique ways and their strength could not be ignored. Only the people from the Spirit Clan are interested in souls. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor gritted his teeth. Lin Fei did not care whether they were from the Spirit Clan or not. This was something that could increase his mission. Moreover, it involved experts from other universes. Lin Fei's interest was piqued. Leave it to me. If it's them, I'll help you kill them. Lin Fei said, I'll have to trouble Governor Lin. If there's anything you need, just let me know. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor took out a card. I heard that Governor Lin is very interested in the power of faith. This is a small token of my appreciation. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. The power of faith could be converted into prestige, which could be used to exchange for skills. Master, I don't think it's that simple. Xiao whispered. Lin Fei smiled and said, What's so difficult about that? For me, finding them and killing them is enough. Xiao asked curiously, Master, why are you so keen on doing good deeds? Now, everyone in the Eternal Universe calls you Big Demon behind your back. Now, no one dares to do bad things. Lin Fei laughed. Can I say that I'm free? Xiao was speechless. I feel like Master is completing missions one after another. Nonsense. Lin Fei shouted. I'm just a person who has nothing to do. How can I easily transcend the tribulation like your master? At night, in the sky above a city, the three of them quietly walked out of the void and looked at the city below. Hee. Universe 9 is only SOSO, one of the figures said disdainfully. Cosmos 9 is the weakest cosmos. As long as we do things covertly, there will be an endless supply of soul spheres here. After harvesting a few batches, we will definitely become stronger. How would those ants dare to make things difficult for us? If not for the Cosmos 9 being protected, this place would have become the hunting ground of our spirit race. The three of them spoke casually. They were filled with coldness. "All right, I've heard of an interesting matter." The one in the middle said, "There seems to be a fellow who loves meddling in other people's business. He specializes in targeting those who do bad things. Do you think he'll find us?" It said that he is a level 6 cosmos god who has undergone 6 consecutive tribulations. Wow, 6 consecutive tribulations. This is a top-notch soul sphere. Since he is here, it's good. Let's get rid of him. At least we can sell him for a good price. He is indeed a monster who has undergone 6 consecutive tribulations in the great cosmos. Even though they said so, they did not treat it as a big deal. Let's harvest this batch of soul spheres first. The three of them worked together to bring out a treasure. It was a fist-sized black sphere. As the black sphere was brought out, it engulfed the entire great city. A silent energy engulfed the city. Everyone in the city, no matter how strong they were, lost their consciousness after being invaded by this energy. Eventually, they turned into a light sphere and flew out. The corpses on the ground turned into nothingness. The huge city became empty. What a fellow! This technique is amazing. Lin Fei soon received the news. He came to the sky above the great city at the first instance. Just like what he saw previously, the entire great city was empty. None of the structures were destroyed. Lin Fei was still investigating whether this was done by the spirit race. Just that while he was investigating, someone had acted on the other side. This technique was extraordinary. "Teacher, you are at your wit's end, right?" Xianxia looked like she was watching a good show. The prestige support technique was not as useful as before. As a result, Lin Fei needed some time to find the culprit. They will reveal their tracks very soon. For them to act time and time again, it was clear that they did not treat the eternal cosmos as a big deal. Being a higher-up elder of the church, he had the responsibility to find the culprit. Should I exchange for a tracking technique? Of the 6 skill columns, Xueying had used a total of 3. All of them were defensive techniques. Lin Fei had never considered what he should choose for the remaining 3 techniques. But this time, it seemed he might be able to use them. The fleshy body of a level 6 cosmos god was filled with immense strength. Lin Fei once again walked on the Tao of body cultivation. In addition to the 3 defensive techniques, he was absolutely one of the top in terms of survival techniques. Just his multiple layers of defense would prevent others from attacking him. Exchange for a tracking technique. Completing 100 missions would allow Xueying to upgrade 1 technique. In addition to that, he could use his prestige once. It did not seem to be a bad deal for him to use a skill column. Deity tracking technique. Lin Fei chose an amazing technique. I don't care where you are hiding. My deity tracking technique will be the nightmare of all of you. Lin Fei chuckled. Even if it was in the initial state, he could roughly determine the location. "Teacher, what are you laughing at?" Lin Fei said delightedly. "I've already found the general location. Now, follow your teacher to kill them." The matter regarding the Heaven Luo Prefecture was well sealed. However, the news still spread out, causing quite a bit of panic. Everyone was scared, especially the people of Tianluo Mansion. Everyone was in danger, afraid that they would end up like them, dying without even knowing why. The Heaven Luo Prefecture Master had no choice but to stand out and tell everyone that this matter would be resolved soon. Even so, everyone did not buy it. Chapter 3478. Another night arrived. In the sky above a city, 3 figures appeared again. Anyone familiar with the Spirit Clan would recognize them. They were the Spirit Clan of Universe 7. They were born to harvest soul spheres to strengthen their cultivation. Every spirit clan member had a soul eye between their eyebrows. It was a very powerful treasure. Once opened, it would be earth-shattering, and countless people would die in their hands. These three people's auras were much stronger than the last time they had appeared. What a wonderful night. The three of them looked happy. Harvesting a soul sphere in Universe 9 was a very exciting thing. I heard that the Vatican has made a move. After harvesting this batch, we can retreat. The Eternal Church, Humph, will destroy them sooner or later. The Great Sect Master really doesn't have long to live. Once she's gone and there's no one to inherit her position, the Eternal Universe will really become a lively place. If someone were here and heard this, they would definitely be shocked. There was a shocking secret hidden in these words. Enough talk, let's do it. The three of them were ready to move. After harvesting another batch, they could retreat. After all, the experts of the Vatican were not so easy to deal with. Even if it was the last universe among the 9 major universes, there was always something they were afraid of. The three of you are in such a good mood. Aren't you tired in the middle of the night? After they took out their treasures, before they could activate them, 2 figures walked out of the night. One of them was smiling at them. That guy died. One of them attacked instantly. Soul Rush. An invisible force pierced through the air without any sound or presence. Clatter, clatter. Multiple layers of defense were launched, but they were broken one after another. You really are the Spirit Clan. It is said that the Spirit Clan is good at soul attacks. It's true. Multiple layers of defense were broken, and the defense rose again. Humph, you missed one thing. The Spirit Clan is not only good at soul attacks, but also close combat. A cold light fell in front of them. A Spirit Clan member rushed forward, his saber light crisscrossing. Let me introduce myself. I am Lin Fei of the Eternal Universe, because I will kill you tonight. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and punched out with both fists, smashing the saber light crisscrossing. The spirit race experts specialized in close-quarters combat, and their saber techniques were outstanding. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would be so strong? Punch after punch, he stirred up a huge storm, shattering the attacks of the spirit race's experts. Die. Lin Fei deployed multiple layers of defense, ignoring the attacks and constantly destroying the opponent's saber attacks, forcing the opponent into a passive state of defense. With a bang, Lin Fei's speed skyrocketed, and his fist smashed into the spirit race cultivator's body like a stream of light. With a crack, the spirit race cultivator shattered into pieces. The experts of the spirit tribe aren't that strong. Lin Fei shook his head. He had overestimated the astrals. It's your turn. After killing a spirit race expert in the blink of an eye, Lin Fei faced off against another spirit race expert. With a single step, the void collapsed, and the spirit race expert was shaken. It wasn't that the 2 spirit race powerhouses hadn't fought with Eternal Realm powerhouses before. However, there were very few who had such powerful defense and strength. Soul Chain. The 2 spirit race powerhouses were enraged. How dare he ignore them? 2 soul attacks came, but they were blocked by the multiple layers of defense. The spirit race's killer move was useless at this time. Explode. Lin Fei punched out with his bare hands. The area where the 2 spirit race powerhouses stood collapsed on the spot. Wave after wave of power attacked them like a violent storm. Even with their powerful bodies, they couldn't withstand this kind of power. Lin Fei, we'll remember you. No one can be fine after offending a spirit race powerhouse. The 2 spirit race powerhouses took out a spatial gate and prepared to leave. Lin Fei was inconceivably strong, and his defensive methods were something they had never seen before. They couldn't help but be shocked. The commotion at the scene had also been noticed by everyone. If they didn't leave now, it would be troublesome. Secretly collecting soul spheres wasn't something they could do in public. It was fine to do it in secret, but once it was exposed, the spirit race wouldn't be able to say anything. How could Lin Fei let them leave? You won't have a chance to leave. How could such a spirit race powerhouse let them go and keep them for revenge? Lin Fei put his hands together, and a terrifying power condensed. Divine Strike. The light sphere was shot out. A white light appeared, filled with the aura of destruction. As soon as the two spirit race powerhouses stepped into the spatial gate, the light sphere penetrated their bodies. Cracks appeared on the spirit race powerhouses' bodies, and they were torn into pieces. Then, cracks appeared on the spatial gate, and it turned into pieces. Master, your divine strike is really terrifying. Xiaoxiao's face was full of admiration. That move just now was a pure power attack that had been compressed. That's true. The spirit race's body is strong, but it has never reached a certain level. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. It's easy to deal with you guys. The power of the soul attack was quite domineering. Those who didn't specialize in defense couldn't block it at all. Master, when can I fight with them? Xiao said. Don't think too far ahead. Let's take it one step at a time. Let's cultivate the multi-layered defense first. After transforming the prestige skill into a martial skill, Lin Fei mastered the cultivation method. Others could learn it if they wanted to, but they needed a certain amount of talent. Xiao was currently learning the multi-layered defense. Lin Fei used the divine strike and killed 3 spirit race powerhouses. As expected, he completed another mission. Using the godly tracking skill, he determined the area. The rest was simple. My divine strike is still very powerful. This was the 5th skill in the skill bar. It was a skill that he had recently exchanged. It could compress one's power and then release it perfectly. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with the divine strike. So what if they were from the spirit race? It's a pity that it's too powerful. The corpses have been blown up, and the spatial gate has also shattered. Lin Fei shook his head. With such a huge commotion, even the powerhouses had come. Lin Fei left with Xiao, leaving the crowd looking at each other in dismay. They could feel the aura that could tear them apart. The spirit race has begun to extend their hands again. Regarding the matter of the spirit race, Lin Fei naturally had to report it to the Holy See. After the first and second time, who knew if there would be a third or fourth time? He didn't want the spirit race powerhouses to appear in the Yuan continent, which he was responsible for. After hearing this, the unnatural was extremely angry. Lin Fei believed that the Holy See would have a response. At the very least, they would definitely blame Universe 7. Chapter 3479. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure when fighting with the experts from the spirit race. He could only say that these 3 experts from the spirit race were slightly weak. They could not break through multiple defenses. It was not that they were weak, but it was a pity that there were too few of them. Killing them could only be considered a mission. This made Lin Fei slightly unhappy. What's the matter? Lin Fei casually asked. Unnatural went straight to the point. Actually, it's like this. You are quite skilled in transcending the tribulation. I wonder if you can help a disciple under me. It was rare for Unnatural to ask for help, and the person he asked was Lin Fei. Ever since the past few decades, Lin Fei had become unfathomable to everyone. One could say that there was no other person like him in the entire Eternal Church. For the sake of the disciple under him, he had no choice but to ask. To go through 5 consecutive tribulations in a single day. Who in the world could possibly do something like that? Up till now, no one had figured out just what sort of tricks Lin Fei had used. But they were certain that Lin Fei grasped a formidable defensive technique that no one had. Helping someone to transcend the tribulation? Lin Fei blinked. He was slightly surprised and startled. Right, I have a disciple under me who wants to transcend the tribulation. But he isn't confident in doing so. If he doesn't, he won't be able to persist any longer. Unnatural said, if it's possible for you to help him, I will be extremely grateful. Lin Fei's mind moved. It shouldn't be hard for me to help someone transcend the tribulation with my 3 defensive techniques. Furthermore, I have a level 6 Cosmos God body. Can helping someone transcend the tribulation be considered a mission? He was not far from completing 100 missions. Lin Fei wanted to give it a try too. I haven't tried helping others transcend the tribulation. Why don't I wait for a period of time? Lin Fei decided to wait until this mission was completed. By then, having a Grandmaster rank defensive technique might increase the success rate. It's fine. Unnatural was in a great mood. Lin Fei didn't care about what Universe 7 would think about this matter. In any case, the Holy See would deal with this matter. The spirit race had killed a few cities to collect the soul orbs. If the church did not stand up and say something, then even Lin Fei would look down on them. Lin Fei continued to work. No matter what, he had to finish the 100 missions first. In front of sect, Governor Lin will hand him over. Will hand him over immediately. As soon as Lin Fei and Xianxia appeared in the sect, the other party immediately brought the higher-ups to apologize. Their words weren't pleasant to hear. Not long after, the guy who committed the crime was sent out. How boring. Lin Fei killed his opponent with a punch from afar, completing his mission. Once the man was dead, the mission was complete, and he turned around to leave, leaving behind a group of upper echelons of the sect who couldn't stop wiping their sweat. Are you all stupid? I told you not to make trouble, but you didn't listen. Do you really think that Lin Fei doesn't know? Similar scenes like this often happened. Now, no one dared to challenge Lin Fei. Once they were visited, they would immediately hand over the culprit, even if it was his son, just to extinguish the other party's anger. Ding! 100 missions completed. Reward issued. The last mission was completed, and the system reward came. In order to complete the hero title mission, Lin Fei really did it himself, and it was very tiring. Upgrade, damage transfer. The first was multiple defense, and the second was damage transfer. With these two skills reaching the master level, Lin Fei's defense had reached a higher level. In addition, Lin Fei also got a chance to use the prestige skill, which was what he needed the most. It was a killer move. Ding! Become a legend of the Eternal Church. Mission completed. Reward, skill upgrade. 7th skill bar unlocked. With the reward in hand, another mission was triggered. Become a legend of the Eternal Church. This mission was a bit big. To be able to become a legend was no small matter. I can't be the Grand Sect Master, can I? It seems like it's hard to leave a legend behind, even if I become the Grand Sect Master. Lin Fei had a headache. He could only put this matter aside for now. There was no time limit for the mission, so Lin Fei was not that worried. Lin Fei returned to the holy mountain of the Roman Curia. Unnatural soon arrived. He had been paying attention to Lin Fei's whereabouts at all times. As smart as he was, he could not figure out why Lin Fei was so willing to do good deeds. Was it really that pleasant to do good deeds? Many of the Roman Curia's higher-ups hated Lin Fei now. The eternal universe was so big. There were always people who relied on their status to intimidate others. Lin Fei had killed many people, so it was hard to say that these people were not among them. Unknowingly, he had offended these higher-ups, so they held a lot of resentment. From Fei Tianqing's point of view, this was a joyous matter. You're finally back. It seems your harvest is not small. Unnatural chuckled. Now that everyone heard that you went to that residence, everyone in that residence is quietened down. They should hate me to death. Lin Fei shook his head. But I like to see how helpless they are against me. That makes me feel really delighted. These words, Unnatural could truly understand what kind of feeling this was. I happen to be free recently, and can help that disciple of yours to transcend the tribulation. As for whether he succeeds or not, that's another matter. I dare not guarantee it. Lin Fei was also trying to see if he could succeed in helping others to transcend the tribulation. I'll have to trouble you then. Not too long later, on an uninhabited great land, with a loud rumbling sound, a cosmos god tribulation descended. Many cosmos gods rushed over. Ever since 5 cosmos god tribulations occurred in a day, no other cosmos god tribulation appeared. Compared to Lin Fei's valiant prefecture master, everyone did not have the courage to transcend the tribulation. Who is transcending the tribulation? It shouldn't be that Governor Lin, right? That should be impossible. Many cosmos gods rushed over. When they arrived, the cosmos god tribulation was still brewing. But everyone saw a familiar figure. It's Lin Fei. Unless he is going to transcend the tribulation. No. It should be the disciple of Unnatural who is transcending the tribulation. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief when it was not Lin Fei who was transcending the tribulation. No one wished for Lin Fei to transcend the tribulation again. Every time he did so, everyone would feel a huge pressure on them, especially during these few years. The entire Cosmos Church had been thrown into chaos. Many Cosmos gods present had more or less hatred towards Lin Fei. He was too meddlesome. Instead of being a prefecture master properly, he went around bullying others. That was shameful, but it was Lin Fei's way of doing things was acknowledged by many. Because many old matters had been dug out, and in the end, those people were unlucky and fell in the hands of Lin Fei. Don't you feel aggrieved? Chapter 3480. Seeing Lin Fei appear here again, everyone's expression was not very good. Such a guy who couldn't move was indescribably irritating. Very soon, everyone knew that it was the disciple of Unnatural who had transcended the tribulation to become a Cosmos god. Many Cosmos gods had heard of this disciple before, and they did not think that he had the ability to transcend the tribulation. The Cosmos God tribulation was not that easy to transcend. There were very few people who could transcend the tribulation as easily as Lin Fei. Not even one could be found in 100,000 years. The universe god lightning is about to descend. The Cosmos God tribulation gathered. It accumulated a huge amount of energy and was prepared to strike down. At this moment, a figure barged into the region of the Cosmos God tribulation and arrived beside that disciple. It's Lin Fei. What does he want to do? Could it be that you want to help the disciple of the Unnatural? Do you want to help? That's impossible. I heard that the power of the Cosmos God tribulation would be even greater if there was one more person. No one would be able to endure it. Seeing Lin Fei appearing at the tribulation region, the Cosmos gods were dumbfounded. They found it hard to believe. If helping others to transcend the tribulation was that easy, there would have been many Cosmos gods doing it. There was no need to talk about how difficult it was. In the past, there was a Cosmos god who had a mental problem helping others to transcend the tribulation. After the two of them were blasted to death by God lightning, nobody dared to do such a foolish thing anymore. It would be best if he could hack Lin Fei to death. Many people thought to themselves, as long as this person was alive, he would always be a scourge to them. Boom, boom, boom. The lightning struck down. You can't block it. The heavenly lightning descended with a terrifying aura. Everyone realized that the might of this cosmic divine lightning had increased greatly. It was no longer an ordinary tribulation. You must succeed, Unnatural prayed. If not for the fact that he had no other choice, the Unnatural would not have gone to look for Lin Fei. After all, Lin Fei had gone through the tribulations 5 times in a day and could be said to be a legend of the Vatican. How would he know if he did not try? If he really couldn't transcend the tribulation, then it was his own bad luck. Many deities failed in breaking through to the Cosmos God realm. Even if there was only a 1% chance, he still had to give a try. When Lin Fei faced the Cosmos divine lightning again, it might seem to have increased significantly. To him, it did not put much pressure on him. However, the person beside him was quite frightened and endured it with all his might. You'd better not run around. Stay by my side, and I'll make sure you go over obediently. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei deployed multiple layers of defense. At the same time, damage transfer was activated. Invisibly, the setup was a success. Lin Fei did not need to expend any reputation to set up a defensive skill based on his strength. Lin Fei's heart was in sync with his movements, and he did not feel any pressure at all. The Cosmos God lightning had come down. The multiple layers of defense were split apart. Lin Fei had underestimated the might of the Cosmos divine lightning. After blasting apart many layers of defenses, the remaining might of the Cosmos divine lightning was almost negligible. That's it. The disciples hiding under the defense of Lin Fei looked at each other. Was this still the terrifying Cosmos God tribulation in their hearts? Ha ha, Governor Lin is mighty. Unnatural laughed. He had finally gambled correctly. Lin Fei's defensive techniques were mystical. Even when they saw it again, it was still perfect and flawless. Furthermore, it was even smoother than the previous time. This technique was amazing. He withstood against a god lightning. That's awesome. Governor Lin is mighty and tyrannical. This is the first time I've seen someone transcending a tribulation so easily. The cosmos gods watching did not know what to say. After a short moment, they erupted into cheers. The cosmos gods present had different expressions. Until the end of the cosmos god tribulation, everyone felt like they were dreaming. The terrifying cosmos god tribulation in their memories had passed just like that. If it had not personally witnessed it, who would dare believe it was real? When the final god lightning ended, Lin Fei left the tribulation region. The aura of that disciple began transforming. His life form was also changing. Not long later, he became a cosmos god. It is really hard to imagine that transcending a tribulation can be so easy. Some cosmos gods felt that they could give it a try, yet they endured in the end. There were few who were as unique as Lin Fei. Governor Lin, I am Tian Luo. Tian Luo Prefecture Master came over. You are truly a legend. You have transcended your tribulation just like that. Coincidentally, I have a few disciples, and I wonder when Prefecture Master is free? You could just tell me if you need anything. Tian Luo Prefecture Master was the fastest to react. The remaining cosmos gods hesitated for a moment before going over. Governor Lin, I am Yunlai. Governor Lin, I have a few disciples too. Many cosmos gods went over. In the eyes of everyone, the current Lin Fei had become extremely important. He was related to the Eternal Church and the cosmos gods. The words of Tian Luo Prefecture Master reverberated in the mind of Lin Fei. Legend. At this moment, Lin Fei finally realized that it seemed he did not need to become a great religion master. He could still become a legend regardless of whether it was 100,000 years or a million years. The power of the cosmos god tribulation was great, and the damage it dealt was even more formidable. But before the techniques he exchanged, they were easily blocked. What about the Stage 1 Cosmos God and Stage 2 Cosmos Gods? Lin Fei felt that he could easily withstand them. Such techniques could not be found in the entire Holy Church. After all, his defensive techniques were not something ordinary cultivation techniques could compare with. The matter of him transcending the tribulation could not be concealed. Breaking news. This is absolutely breaking news. Lin Fei Prefecture Master helped others to transcend the tribulation, allowing his disciple to become a cosmos god. Breaking news. A peak stage hierarch transcending the tribulation is no longer a nightmare. You haven't heard of it yet. Lin Fei helped someone with their tribulation and easily helped them succeed. I want to see who dares to mock Governor Lin in the future. Just thinking about it makes me excited. The cosmos god tribulation that was hailed as the most terrifying tribulation for hierarchs was easily transcended. This had set off a huge wave in the hierarch circle. The cosmos fragment was not easy to get, and it was just a matter of time. But transcending the tribulation was truly frightening. It obstructed the path of many. But this time around, Lin Fei had helped others successfully overcome their tribulations, completely stunning everyone. Eternal Church, Sacred Mountain. The higher-ups and elders came. Cosmos gods came. Their motive was the same. They hoped for Lin Fei to guide their disciples so that they could become cosmos gods. Pseudo-cosmos gods could never compare with true cosmos gods. Now that the opportunity was right in front of them, who would be willing to miss it? That was simply a mental problem. Even those who bore grudges against Lin Fei previously suppressed it. As long as cosmos gods were not foolish, they would understand one thing. The number of cosmos gods in the eternal cosmos would increase. That was a powerful force. No matter who it was, they had to be careful. The foundation of the cosmos was the cosmos gods. Why was the eternal cosmos ranked last? Actually, it was because the number of cosmos gods was limited. Cosmos 9 could never compare with those cosmos, and they were at a disadvantage in terms of cosmos gods. Chapter 3481. Lin Fei's influence in the eternal cosmos increased once again. Unlike before, this time, no one treated Lin Fei as a great demon king. Instead, they viewed him as a legend, helping others to overcome the tribulation, allowing them to break through to the cosmos god realm. After such a huge matter spread, everyone began worshipping him. Those superpowers and sects began searching for ways to get the other party's agreement so that they could produce a cosmos god. The cosmos god realm had always been a threshold. Nobody could easily help others to overcome the tribulation. Two people would be equivalent to multiplying the power of the cosmos god tribulation. The stronger one was, the stronger the cosmos god tribulation would be. Hence, everyone dispelled the thought of helping others. As Lin Fei succeeded in helping others to overcome the tribulation, he attracted the attention of many. After Lin Fei succeeded in helping others to overcome the tribulation, realizing how to complete the system mission, he could use another method to achieve it. After the cosmos gods from the Holy Church charged through the door, Lin Fei readily agreed to it. But he had to pay a huge price, a large amount of faith energy. Nobody knew why Lin Fei wanted to use such a huge amount of faith energy. Everyone obediently went to collect faith energy. They were all intelligent people. Nobody dared to force Lin Fei. Whatever he said, they would do. If the faith energy was insufficient, they would search for it. As a result, the faith energy of the Eternal Church became extremely popular within a short period. Those who collected the faith energy earned a huge windfall. At the same time, the star missions within the Holy Church were accepted by others. Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent. The Holy Church was the Holy Church, and the Yuan continent was the Yuan continent. Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent. The Yuan continent immediately became lively, especially after the welfare was announced. 5 lucky peak stage hierarch experts would be randomly selected to help them overcome the tribulation. The prerequisite was that they had to prepare a cosmos fragment. The moment this news spread, the entire Yuan continent was in an uproar, especially peak stage hierarch experts who clapped and cheered. Lin Fei's influence in the Yuan continent increased once again. Who would not respect such a prefecture master? He was helping others for free. That was a cosmos god tribulation. Hong Long Long, at the boundary of the Yuan continent. The tribulation began here. Ever since the first time everyone felt pressured, and after personally witnessing it, they were convinced Governor Lin was mighty and domineering. A group of people came, and another group left. The cosmos god tribulation almost never stopped. From the first to the second, then to the 5th and 6th. Lin Fei now had a complete set of procedures for helping people transcend tribulations. Within a short 100 years, dozens of cosmos gods had appeared. This was the first time in the history of the eternal universe. The legendary mission is not easy to complete. On the sacred mountain of Yuan continent, Lin Fei shook his head. After the system issued the legendary mission, a few dozen cosmos gods had appeared within 100 years, strengthening the strength of the Eternal Church. In the end, the mission was not completed. Lin Fei was not very anxious about this legendary mission. The moment the legendary mission was released, he had become a unique existence in the eternal cosmos. Cosmos gods who wish for their disciples to succeed in their tribulation. Even Lin Fei, who disdained Lin Fei in the past, would obediently lower their heads. Eternal universe, on the outskirts of the eternal universe. A huge battleship rushed out of the starry sky and stopped outside a huge universe not far away. They even dared to kill experts from our spirit race. This time, we'll definitely make them pay the price. This battleship was huge and covered the sky. Behind it, there were more than a dozen smaller battleships. They were in combat mode and were protecting this huge battleship. It has always been our Cosmos 7 bullying others. There has never been an outsider bullying our spirit race. Within the control room of the battleship, an imposing figure was emitting a frightening chill. Hong, hong, hong. In the sky above a mountain range, more than a dozen sect disciples were hunting beasts. Without any warning, a horrifying aura descended from the sky. It covered the sky, and the trees in the mountain range below were immediately crushed into pieces by the huge aura field. What is that thing? Is it a battleship? But but its aura is so tyrannical and terrifying. I can't even breathe. The sect disciples below were having a hard time resisting. Before they could react, the huge battleship entered a special mode and disappeared. Even the smaller battleship behind it disappeared. What is that thing? What a tyrannical aura! The first to react were cosmos gods. And at this moment, at the Eternal Church Sacred Mountain, the cosmos gods were alarmed by this aura. A huge aura rushed over to the Holy Church Sacred Mountain. The other party was releasing his aura without any restraints. It was like a light in the night. The religious master is here. All the cosmos gods on the Holy Church Sacred Mountain were alarmed. They could not discern what the other party was. It was simply too fast. Such a disturbance caused the religious masters to appear too. There were a total of 3 religious masters. The religious masters had solemn expressions. If I'm not wrong, it should be a cosmos battleship. The cosmos gods inhaled a mouthful of cold air. The vast cosmos was vast and boundless. Any cosmos god would need a long time to travel through it. The cosmos generals were created by a certain cosmos. They possessed speed that cosmos gods could not compare with. At the same time, they had a powerful offense. That was another unique attacking method. The cosmos gods present had heard of it before, but very few had seen a cosmos battleship. It was because the Cosmos 9 was too poor and backward. They could not afford to play with such high-grade goods. They are here. The one who spoke was Winless Religious Master. He was ranked 8th, also known as the 8th Religious Master. His expression was solemn. They seemed to be coming with ill intentions. The price of a cosmos battleship was not low. Even they could not afford it. That's right, they could not afford it. Even with the identity of a religious master in an eternal cosmos, they could not afford a cosmos battleship. One could imagine how valuable such high-grade goods were. The cosmos gods behind turned silent. It shouldn't be the spirit race coming, right? A huge wave of air rushed out from the void. In the sky outside the eternal sacred mountain, an enormous black battleship appeared. Behind it, there were more than 10 small-scaled cosmos battleships. The moment the cosmos battleship appeared, a huge impact came pressing down unrestrainedly. Hua hua hua. The defenses of the Holy Church Sacred Mountain rose. This is too overboard. They are not treating our Holy Church as anything. This cosmos battleship is at least grade 2 and above. The moment the enormous battleship appeared, it gave the cosmos gods and religious masters of the Holy Church a huge impact. Cosmos gods could not resist against this battleship at all. The appearance of the cosmos battleship caused a huge disturbance in the Eternal Church. Who are you people? How dare you attack the Holy Church? The 8th religious master, Winless Religious Master, shouted. The cabin door of the cosmos battleship opened. An imposing figure walked out. We are from Cosmos 7, the spirit race from the Star Sea. Chapter 3482. Starry Sea Spirit Clan. Winless Religious Master's expression sunk. He looked at them with a strand of fear. Being religious masters, they had been to other cosmoses before. For instance, the strongest few religious masters had been to other cosmoses many times. One could imagine what kind of situation they would be in. And the Starry Sea Spirit Clan was a royal existence. That's right, the Starry Sea Spirit Clan had a royal bloodline. They were abnormally powerful. Even an eternal cosmos would not have the slightest chance of winning against the Starry Sea Spirit Clan. This was the powerful Starry Sea Spirit Clan. The 3 religious masters realized that they were in big trouble. That imposing figure from the Starry Sea Spirit Clan indifferently said, "Since you know of our Starry Sea Spirit Clan, are you thinking of acting against us? It's not that I'm looking down on you, but other than Immortal Sword Religious Master and the Great Religious Master, your Cosmos 9 doesn't have the strength to fight against us." Both were Cosmos gods, yet the Starry Sea Spirit Clan defeated the Cosmos god of Cosmos 9. Sir, you must be joking. Winless Religious Master did not dare to offend the other party. You are guests from afar, and we can't wait to welcome you. Please come in. The other Cosmos gods that came over had sunken expressions. The 3 religious masters had changed their attitude. Honestly speaking, They were quite furious that the Starry Sea Spirit Clan was looking down on their Cosmos 9. Facing a Cosmos battleship, they were clear how tiny they were. This was a Cosmos battleship that only the truly huge superpowers could afford. It was rumored that it came from the technological cosmos of the Third Cosmos, and it relied on its perfect technology to stand above the other races. How many people could do such a thing? Lin Fei was very free recently. He had yet to complete the Legend mission. According to his deductions, it would be completed soon. The Cosmos God Tribulation wasn't that easy to cross. For instance, gathering the Cosmos fragments had stumped many people. As a result, there were many people doing this mission over the years. It was normal for Lin Fei to be free. I really wonder when the Legend mission will be completed. I really want to go to other Cosmos to have a look. Putting down a book regarding Cosmos, Lin Fei shook his head. Ever since he wanted to go to other Cosmos, many Cosmos gods had taken the initiative to send him books regarding Cosmos. Currently, Lin Fei was a legend. Everyone wished to succeed in the tribulation easily. A Cosmos god was equivalent to having an additional portion of combat power, and it would strengthen the combat power of the entire Cosmos 9. Who would not be envious of Lin Fei's mystical methods? However, no one could learn it. The only way left was to curry favor with Lin Fei. One had to know that when Hierophants underwent their tribulation, many heroes died under the Cosmos God Tribulation. This aura, Lin Fei suddenly stood up and appeared in the sky in the next second. What a terrifying aura. At the same time, it's also very unfamiliar. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. This aura has never appeared in the eternal universe. It's so strange. Lin Fei could clearly sense the aura that rushed into the eternal universe. He didn't know what it was exactly, but he knew that it wasn't easy to deal with. Could it be that people from the outer universe have come? From those books and information, Lin Fei could confirm one thing. Among the 9 known universes, the eternal universe was the weakest. In the great cosmos, no one cared about Universe 9. If a cosmos god were to report the name of the eternal cosmos, he would most likely be ridiculed by others. This was a broken cosmos with few resources. One could say that anyone could bully them. Those who did not dare to retaliate were the cosmos gods from other cosmos. The spirit race is also from Cosmos 7, but it seems they aren't that strong. Lin Fei thought, should I go and complete the mission given by the higher-ups? This mission was something Lin Fei had never done. Now that he saw it, it seemed he could do it when the time came. Holy Church, Sacred Mountain, within the meeting hall. The oppressive aura made others unable to breathe. It isn't so easy to kill people from our spirit race. They only barged into the Cosmos 9 to obtain some resources. The imposing figure nonchalantly said, but your Cosmos gods have killed them. This matter has to be accounted for. The Starry Sea Spirit race had a huge origin. The 3 religious masters did not dare to offend them. They were not stupid. From a moment the words Starry Sea Spirit race came out, they understood one thing. The 3 spirit race cultivators who were killed by Lin Fei in the past had come to take revenge. This person's background was a little big. Even with their identity as religious masters, the pressure on the Starry Sea Spirit race was huge. It was the experts from the spirit race who had done something bad, and it was normal for them to be killed by their cosmos gods. In the end, they became the bad guys. The 3 religious masters were furious. Hand over that cosmos god and compensate for the losses of our Starry Sea Spirit race. This matter will be settled, and we will not find trouble with you again. This was too much of a bully. The 3 religious masters nearly jumped up. Not only did they hand over the person, they even had to compensate for their losses. This was embarrassing the Eternal Church. Oppose? The Cosmos battleships outside were not weak. The moment they fought, they would suffer heavy losses. I think this might be a misunderstanding. Windless religious master muttered. This isn't a misunderstanding. Instead, you have killed a disciple of our spirit race. Chun Xing shook his head. Either hand over the person and compensate us, or face the fury of our Starry Sea Spirit race. This is the Eternal Church. You say hand over. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master was present today. He could not help but shout. "Oh!" The soul shock pierced through the forehead of Heaven Luo Prefecture Master. This cosmos god was pushed back 10 steps before stopping. His expression was dispirited, and he vomited blood the moment he opened his mouth. "Oomph! A third-rate cosmos god dares to be so impudent here," Xianxia said with disdain. "You should properly manage your people. If this were in our Cosmos 7, such cosmos gods would have long been killed. At the very least, they would be sent to the boundary battlefield." Windless religious master stared at the cosmos god behind him. "Prefecture Master Lin Fei is someone from our holy church. It is impossible for us to hand him over just like that," Windless religious master solemnly said. "Furthermore, I don't have the authority to agree to it. This matter must be reported to the great religious master." A prefecture master could be handed over just like that. Furthermore, he was a legend of the current eternal cosmos. If he were to do so, it would have a huge impact on him. Currently, that cosmos god was not hoping for Lin Fei to help him. Why did other cosmos have so many cosmos gods? It was because they had all sorts of methods. Left with no choice, he could only bring out the great religious master. Xianxia coldly chuckled. "It is something we should do to report to the great religious master. But since they killed a disciple of our spirit race, no matter what background they have, they will have to be handed over sooner or later. I hope you all will reconsider. The next time, it won't be as simple as me coming." Following that, this spirit race expert Xianxia left. The cosmos gods in the discussion hall were all furious. "Bastard, they are bullying us too much. Governor Lin is a legend of our cosmos. Taking him down just like that? Do they think they can sweep across the cosmos? Too much." Chapter 3483. The Cosmos battleship left the Holy Sea. It entered stealth mode and disappeared into the sky. The unique aura of the Cosmos battleship disappeared completely, as if it had never appeared. Even the small battleship was gone. Deep in the sky, the Cosmos battleship moved forward. Cosmos 9 is still Cosmos 9. It's just a small fry. Xianxia shook his head. If not for that great religious leader, Cosmos 9 would have been removed from the list. It seems I want to hand over that person. Xianxia sneered. They don't have the guts. That great religious leader was heavily injured in the past and is nearing the end of his lifespan. It's impossible for him to act so easily. Many people are hoping for this guy to die. Everyone knew that Cosmos 7 had been paying close attention to this news. Arrange for people to investigate this Lin Fei. Xianxia said, "We have an excuse to come here this time. Asking for the person is a small matter. What's more important is the Godstone in the Eternal Secret Realm." Yes, the moment the Star Ocean spirit race left, no one had any good ideas on how to deal with this matter. If it was before, they might have really handed it over. But this time, Lin Fei had become a legend and created a miracle for the eternal cosmos. In 10,000 years, or even 100,000 years, the number of cosmos gods in the eternal cosmos would definitely increase by a huge level. This was a huge temptation that no one could refuse. There was also a group of people who thought that Lin Fei would easily cause trouble. The spirit race experts would not affect the eternal cosmos much since there were so many people. There was no difference between one batch less and one batch more. But it was different if they offended the Star Ocean spirit race. Furthermore, they were royalty. The moment they acted, the Cosmos Adjudicator Court would most likely lower their heads. After arguing for a while, no one could come up with a solution. In the end, they parted unhappily. The great religious leader rarely took care of matters. No one knew where he was. Currently, the 9 religious leaders were handling the big and small matters in the eternal cosmos. They could only wait for the 9 religious leaders to return and discuss together. "Brother Lin, something happened." The pale-faced Heaven Luo Prefecture Master found Lin Fei. "What happened to you?" The moment he saw the Heaven Luo Prefecture Master, Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. This situation did not seem right. He had clearly been heavily injured by someone. "Don't mention it." Tian Luo Prefecture's master was very grateful to Lin Fei. As soon as the matter over there was settled, he immediately rushed over. Universe 7's Ling clan's expert is here. He wants the church to hand you over. Lin Fei's heart shook. It can't be. The spirit tribe's experts are here? Could it be that he has a great background? Hand him over? Lin Fei was very unhappy. They are from Universe 7, the astral spirit clan with the royal bloodline. They came here in a space battleship. Tianluo Prefecture Lord said, "You must be mentally prepared. The astral spirit tribe is extremely powerful. If they really want to attack, unless the great sect leader or the 9 sect leaders join forces, no one will be able to stop them." Lin Fei finally understood why there was an unfamiliar and tyrannical aura. That should be an expert of the astral spirit race. Thanks. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I will prepare for this. Tianluo Prefecture Lord sighed. I don't know what to say about this matter. I have let you down. If I didn't invite you over, this wouldn't have happened. Lin Fei did not blame Tianluo Prefecture Lord. He laughed. It's fine. Aren't they just spirit tribe experts from Universe 7? It won't be easy for them to deal with me. Brother Lin, you can't underestimate the spirit tribe experts. Not to mention other things, just the space battleship they drive is not any weaker than a cosmos god. Furthermore, it is a cosmos god who grasps all sorts of technology. Even if you escape to the cosmos, you can't escape from the pursuit of the battleship. Don't think that everyone is a cosmos god. When they're outside, they have to be careful. Tianluo Prefecture Lord sighed. Lin Fei did not know what to say for a moment after hearing those words. Hearing those words, he felt that the cosmos gods of Universe 9 were just little country bumpkins outside. This kind of feeling was really unpleasant. After Tianluo Prefecture Lord ridiculed, he soon left, saying that he would continue waiting for news. Those black hands, should be impatient to act. Lin Fei sneered. In the past 100 years, he had done many things, and all of them were gritting his teeth. In a restaurant in a big city. Have you heard? The experts from Universe 7 are here. Perhaps something big is going to happen in our eternal cosmos. Many people in the surroundings pricked up their ears. Some even stood up and walked over. Brother, what's the matter? Did you find out some secret information again? Something big? It can't be that other cosmos are attacking, right? When it came to the word something big, everyone felt a wave of pressure. The surroundings were filled with people who wanted to know the cause and effect. You have guessed correctly. That person said, "Do you know the spirit tribe?" Not long ago, an expert from the spirit tribe came to our Universe 9 looking for some resources. In the end, he was killed by that Lin Fei. Now, an expert from the spirit tribe from Universe 7 is here to take revenge. He is driving a cosmos battleship. That is a battleship. He wants the church to hand over Lin Fei, or else he will attack. Don't you think something big is going to happen? This is really bad. Lin Fei, that brat, only knows how to kill people. If he doesn't get used to it, there won't be any more. After that, he went to do good deeds. Many people stood up and said, once a fight breaks out, who can guarantee that they will survive? That is Universe 7. I think the church must hand over Lin Fei. This kind of black sheep, there is no need to keep him. Today, they have offended Universe 7. Who knows, they might offend Universe 5 or 6. At that time, our Universe 9 will be finished. Protest. Similar scenes kept happening in the big cities. In a short day, it spread throughout the entire eternal cosmos. Everyone was in panic. A large number of people gathered together to protest and march. There was only one purpose, and that was to make the church hand over Lin Fei, so as to avoid bringing greater trouble and crisis to the eternal cosmos. Universe 9 couldn't afford this kind of trouble. The momentum was getting more and more intense. The entire universe was protesting against Lin Fei's recklessness. Even in the Yuanda Zoo, some people made a sound. Look, this is Universe 9. Outside Universe 9, the astral race's battleship was parked outside. Chun Xing listened to the report and sneered. Lin Fei must be handed over. Moreover, this person doesn't have a good relationship with others in Universe 9. Yes, this Lin Fei is very abnormal. It is a miracle that he can live until now. By the way, this guy can help people to pass the tribulation and master a powerful defensive method. Help people to pass the tribulation. Universe 7 also needs special treasures to pass the tribulation. It is very difficult to pass the tribulation with the help of others. Really? Chapter 3484. Just as Lin Fei guessed, those fellows who were not convinced in the dark began to act. A vigorous public opinion began spreading rapidly across the entire eternal cosmos. Eventually, the Yuan Great Continent was also affected. There were people demonstrating everywhere. For the time being, no cosmos gods could be seen. Truly interesting. Using public opinion to threaten me. Lin Fei listened to the report and could not help but sneer. Is this your method? Honestly speaking, Lin Fei was very disappointed with this method. It was completely meaningless. I was prepared to kill a few cosmos gods. Lin Fei shook his head. In the end, those who jumped out were small fries. If a cosmos god came out, Lin Fei was prepared to slaughter a few of them so that everyone would know that public opinion was useless in the eternal cosmos. He was very disappointed with the Holy Church. If not for some people within the Holy Church being dissatisfied with them, why would such a public opinion appear? It seems that Cosmos 7 has indeed frightened the eternal cosmos. Humans under the eaves have no choice but to lower their heads. Lin Fei squinted. The public opinion did not stop. It became grand and vigorous. If the spirit race experts of Cosmos 7 were to really attack, nobody would have any fruit to eat. They had broken away from ordinary cultivation and had powerful external forces. They were existences that the current eternal cosmos could not contend against. Eternal Church. The 9 religious masters were all present. Such a huge matter. No matter what, they had to temporarily put it aside and deal with this matter first. The Holy Church held a meeting. The meeting of the 9 religious masters was to discuss how to deal with this matter. It was rare for the Eternal Church to have 9 religious masters attend a meeting together. This was the first time in several tens of thousands of years. Even though less than half of the religious masters had appointed Lin Fei as a high-ranking elder. Everyone knows about the matter regarding Governor Lin. Since everyone is present, let's talk about it. Holy Church meeting. The 9 of them sat in a circle like a round table. Behind them were all the higher-ups, the elders, and the palace lord. However, Lin Fei was not there. All in all, there were nearly 100 people. I don't think that Governor Lin is at fault in this matter, but we have to consider the impact on our eternal universe after offending Universe 7, unless we stay in the eternal universe forever. An elder stood up. I suggest that we hand over Lin Fei. We shouldn't offend the Starry Sea spirit race. Hand over Governor Lin. It's good for everyone. We really can't afford to offend Universe 7. One by one, the elders stood up to speak. At present, there were very few high-level elders standing on Lin Fei's side. The rest of them were opposed to Lin Fei and wanted to hand him over to Universe 7 as an apology. This time, even if Lin Fei doesn't die, he'll lose a layer of skin. That's right. He has offended too many people. All of this will depend on the choice of the 9 sect masters. After all, we can only provide one way of thinking. The high-level elders transmitted their voices to each other. Regarding the current situation, everyone thought that it was normal. Universe 7 couldn't afford to offend them, so they could only sacrifice Lin Fei, even if Lin Fei had done a lot of dazzling things. Sacrificing one to help everyone, what a good thing. The high-level elders quickly finished speaking. Among the dozens of people, more than 10 supported Lin Fei, while the rest chose to hand him over. The 9 sect masters didn't say anything and listened quietly. No one could tell what they were thinking. It's our turn, a sect master said lightly. Everyone's words are reasonable. In that case, let's vote by raising our hands. The 9 sect masters have always been like this. Those who support not handing over Governor Lin, raise your hands. The windless sect master raised his hand. Another sect master raised his hand. After that, there were no more, a total of 2 sect masters. The hearts of the high-level elders who supported Lin Fei sank when they saw this scene. The worst thing had happened. Those who support handing over Governor Lin, raise your hands. This time, for hands were raised. The rest abstained. For supported handing over Lin Fei, 3 abstained and 2 opposed. When this result came out, Many people sighed. Such a result was really rare. There were actually 3 sect masters who abstained. Many high-level elders were in good mood. They finally took care of that bastard Lin Fei. In the hands of Universe 7's powerhouses, there's no need to think about his fate. Sect Master, Lord Chun of the Astral Sea Spirit race, is here. As soon as the meeting ended, someone came to report regarding Governor Lin killing the powerhouses of the Astral Sea Spirit race. This is destroying the friendship between our universes. After our unanimous approval, we decided to hand over School Master Lin Fei. A sect master said flatteringly. Chun Xing said lightly. Our 2 universes have always been friendly. Lin Fei doesn't seem to have a good reputation in your universe. Such a person is not suitable for a schoolmaster. You have made the right choice. Qin Xing wasn't surprised by this result. A mere schoolmaster with no background. If I don't take care of him, who should I take care of? We are willing to help you capture Lin Fei. Chun Xing nodded. I only want him. As for the rest, let's talk about it later. Just handing over Lin Fei was enough. The first step was taken, and the rest was simple. In the entire Vatican universe, the only person Qin Xing was afraid of was the Great Sect Master. Although she hadn't appeared for a long time, no one could guarantee that she wouldn't break through. He thought that this matter would make the Great Sect Master appear, but now it seemed completely impossible. In this way, he was even more relieved. Lin Fei had been waiting for the result. The Vatican hadn't made a move for a long time, but Lin Fei was already prepared. Message from the Tian Luo schoolmaster. With a jingle, Lin Fei received a message. Governor Lin, leave quickly. The Vatican chose to bow their head and hand you over to appease the anger of the Ling Star Sea Spirit race. They are on their way. He didn't say much, and his tone was anxious. Lin Fei shook his head. It seems that my influence still isn't enough. In the 7th universe, in front of the Astral Sea Spirit race with the royal bloodline, I am nothing. Honestly speaking, Lin Fei didn't have any feelings for the Eternal Vatican universe. This is the law of the jungle. Lin Fei raised the corner of his mouth. System, don't you think it's time to issue a mission? It was something that would happen sooner or later, and Lin Fei was already prepared for it. When it really came, he sighed a little. This was the cruelty of the universe. If you weren't strong enough, you would be unlucky. Ding! Mission issued. The Vatican is ruthless, so the host will teach them a big lesson. Occupy the Yuan continent. Establish yourself as the king, and slap them in the face. Repel the encirclement of the Astral Sea Spirit race. Mission completed. Reward: 3 skill bars, 3 free skills. Chapter 3485. The Cosmos battleship was extremely fast. Hong hong hong. When the huge body of the Cosmos battleship rushed into the territory of the Yuan continent, many figures stopped what they were doing and watched as the huge body of the battleship streaked across the sky above their heads. Is that a Cosmos battleship? Terrifying. Is truly terrifying. It is rumored to have a terrifying combat power that could easily defeat Cosmos gods. The one behind seems to be a small-scale battleship. If they work together, they could defeat Cosmos gods too. What are they doing? Unless it is to capture Governor Lin. That's right. That must be the case. Following the appearance of the Cosmos battleship, many people cheered. Nobody was willing to fight with a Cosmos god who possessed such powerful technology. That was a one-sided battle. Now that they sacrificed Governor Lin in exchange for the safety of everyone agreed. They are here. When a Cosmos battleship entered the Yuan continent, Lin Fei, who was on the sacred mountain, could feel it clearly. A Cosmos battleship. Lin Fei chuckled. With a single step, he arrived above the sacred mountain. In the blink of an eye, the Cosmos battleship passed through half the Yuan continent and arrived outside the sacred mountain. The huge body of the battleship frightened everyone. The small-scale battleship immediately surrounded the sacred mountain. A huge array was formed in an instant. I was a small-scale battleship. Lin Fei, you have killed expert for my spirit race. Come with us. Chun Xing came out of the Cosmos battleship. His sharp gaze landed on Lin Fei, who was above the sacred mountain. It was this young man who killed 3 experts from their spirit race in the past. He even grasped a powerful technology. If not for him personally witnessing it, he would not dare believe it. To be able to help someone pass the tribulation successfully, bringing such a person back to the astral sea spirit race would be a great contribution no matter what. The cosmos god tribulation had always been recognized as a difficult problem. If they could obtain some secrets from Lin Fei and form a certain influence, it would be of great help to the starry sea spirit race. Such a good thing was not something anyone could encounter. At least Xianxia had encountered it. This trip was truly rewarding. This time, in order to prevent Lin Fei from resisting, 2 out of the 9 cult masters came. They were the Cool Breeze cult master and the Heavenly Fire cult master. Lin Fei was also looking at the space battleship. Previously, he had a battleship, but compared to this space battleship, it paled in comparison. Be it in terms of level or power, it was incomparable. Lin Fei still had this kind of foresight. The other universes are indeed powerful. Just this space battleship alone is probably something that not many people in the entire Eternal Universe can afford. It's really expensive. Lin Fei thought to himself. No wonder even the Pope of the Vatican has to bow down to them. Lin Fei knew very well what they were afraid of. He was merely worried that he would be killed by the cosmos gods from the Spirit Clan in the Starry Sea after leaving the Eternal Cosmos. The cosmos gods from the Eternal Cosmos were simply too weak. They could not be compared at all, and the slightest carelessness would result in death. Ha 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 ha! Lin Fei guffawed. It was rare for a great cosmos to be bullied by a race to such an extent. Lin Fei, what are you laughing at? You should know what price you have to pay for killing someone from the Starry Sea Spirit Clan. An elder of the higher echelon shouted. The religious masters came, and so did the elders. They were all those who had enmity with Lin Fei. At this moment, it was finally their turn to take revenge. I am the prefecture master of the Eternal Religious Master. I wonder if you have considered the consequences of giving up on me just like that. Lin Fei shouted. Cool Breeze Cult Master and Heavenly Fire Cult Master exchanged glances. They knew that this Lin Fei would not give up without a fight. He was planning to create trouble. Move, capture him. Cool Breeze Cult Master ordered. He did not have any good impression of this Lin Fei, who had created so much trouble. Many people who were related to him had suffered greatly in the hands of Lin Fei. With such an opportunity, sacrificing Lin Fei was perfectly normal. Even without this matter, Cool Breeze Cult Master would have made things difficult for them. After all, Lin Fei's tribulation transcendence methods were truly enviable. Such methods should not be mastered by a single person. Only in their hands could they unleash their true effects. In order to capture Lin Fei, the 2 religious masters brought the elites of the Roman Curia. At the same time, they also brought a treasure of the Roman Curia. Suppress. The black armor team did not have many people. There were less than 20 of them. No matter how one looked at it, they looked very wretched. However, as soon as they attacked, they took out a treasure. It was a square-shaped seal. When a square-shaped seal appeared, everyone felt a jolt and subconsciously trembled. This square-shaped seal expanded with the wind and became so large that it covered the sky and suppressed the entire sacred mountain. Under the square-shaped seal, for streams of light flew out and finally gathered to form 4 words. Eternal Divine Seal. When the 4 words were spoken, a mysterious power instantly covered the entire sacred mountain. Ah, this is bad. I can't move. I can't move either. What is that thing? Everyone on the sacred mountain was in a state of panic because they couldn't move. They couldn't even use a trace of power in their bodies. Lin Fei, I know that your close combat strength is unparalleled. However, under the Eternal Divine Seal, you can't use a trace of power. This is the will of the universe. The Cool Breeze Cult Master said indifferently. You can be proud to be able to use the Eternal Divine Seal to suppress you. For hundreds of thousands of years, the Roman Curia has never used it. Enveloped by the Eternal Divine Seal, Lin Fei lost control of his body. He couldn't even control the power in his body. The Roman Curia really does have a trump card. Lin Fei never thought that the Roman Curia didn't have a trump card. For example, the eternal divine seal in front of him was indeed very impressive. It could suppress him the moment it made a move. No wonder those rats in the dark could only play small tricks. I am indeed quite proud to be able to use such a treasure to suppress me, Lin Fei said. In your hearts, I'm still a threat. In reality, that was indeed the case. Until now, the Roman Curia still hadn't figured out the level of Lin Fei's strength. In order to capture Lin Fei, they had used such a treasure. It could be said that they thought highly of Lin Fei. More than 10 people took out the eternal divine seal. Once again, they took out many divine chains. They were completely dark gold in color. With one look, one could tell that they were extraordinary. They drilled out of the void and wrapped around Lin Fei's body. One after another, they wrapped around Lin Fei tightly. Lord Shun, we said that we would capture Lin Fei. We will definitely capture him, the Cool Breeze cult master said. This person can't resist. Lord Shun, feel free to take him away. Although it was a pity that he didn't have the Heavenly Tribulation Transcendence technique, at least he didn't have to offend the astral sea spirit race. Lin Fei was pulled towards the cosmic battleship. Chapter 3486. Both the Clear Wind Hierophant and the Sky Fire Hierophant were relieved that Lin Fei would not be able to make a comeback. No one could resist the suppression of the Eternal Divine Seal. In order to deal with Lin Fei, the Hierophants had dealt a heavy blow. They were worried that Lin Fei would cause trouble. If that happened, it would be a huge blow to the Hierophant. Fortunately, everything was under control. Lin Fei had been taken down. Although it was a pity that Lin Fei's Tribulation Transcendence technique was lost, it was worth it to gain the forgiveness of the astral sea spirit race. The Eternal Universe's Hierophants were unwilling to offend the astral sea spirit race. As long as Lin Fei was handed over to Lord Shun, the Eternal Universe would be free of a crisis. They would not have to worry about the astral sea spirit race blaming them. Lord Shun, I'll leave Lin Fei to you, the Sky Fire Hierophant said. No matter what you want to do with him, he will have nothing to do with the Eternal Universe from now on. They would talk about this later. Chen Xing was very satisfied with the Eternal Church's actions. Bringing back Lin Fei, who had many secrets, would be a great achievement. At the same time, they could see the Eternal Universe's uselessness. Overall, this trip had been a good one. In other words, I was sacrificed. Lin Fei asked calmly. The Clear Wind Hierophant sneered. You're right. From now on, you're no longer the Eternal Universe's Hierophant or an elder. You brought this upon yourself. With someone like you in the Eternal Universe, no one can guarantee that something will happen. The Sky Fire Hierophant said. You're a scourge in the Eternal Universe. Now, this scourge was finally going to be sent away. The astral sea spirit race was enough to give them a headache. If they offended someone more powerful, the entire Eternal Universe would be finished. Only they knew that the Eternal Universe was not the same as it had been hundreds of thousands of years ago. Its power was declining year by year. Ever since the head sect master had stopped appearing 100,000 years ago, the Eternal Universe had plummeted even further, becoming a bottom-feeder existence. If Universe 9 hadn't joined the Universe Adjudication Office, it was estimated that the Eternal Universe would have been in chaos. Even so, the influence of the Eternal Universe was declining year by year. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been so many Earth rats. Lin Fei burst into laughter. You've given me to the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. Have you ever thought about the consequences of offending me? The Heavenly Fire Hierarch said disdainfully, Lin Fei, you're too arrogant. Do you think you can still overturn the situation? There has never been a single cosmos god expert in the eternal cosmos who could escape from the suppression of the religious church. It is the same for you, even if you're a level 6 cosmos god. Cool Wind Cult Master chuckled, because you are currently a prisoner. At this point, Lin Fei still looked like he had not given up. The Cool Breeze Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master were even more disdainful. Is that so? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Who told you that I'm a prisoner? Lin Fei, who had been trapped by the divine chain treasure, struggled free from its restraints. Absolute strike. The moment Lin Fei broke free, he laughed. He punched out. There was not a single strand of force behind it. Nevertheless, those black-armored experts who were locked on by the religious church could smell the aura of danger. Capture him. He is suppressed by the eternal God seal and can't utilize any energy at all. It's the same for his fleshy body. Cool Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master sneered. As soon as they finished speaking, the powerhouses controlling the eternal divine seals let out muffled groans. Blood flowed from the corners of their mouths, and their bodies swayed. Layers of ripples appeared in front of them, and in the end, they formed a huge body. Lin Fei had underestimated how powerful these fellows were. Absolute Strike was the 5th prestige technique. At this moment, the execution of the technique was done through the system. He could not utilize any energy in his body at all. This did not affect the execution of the technique at all. In a single breath, Lin Fei launched 6 attacks. This light fist seemed to have locked on to the other party. Even if the other party had defenses protecting against it, the other party treated it as though it was nothing and directly injured the other party. Every single punch struck its target. That was frightening. You still dare to resist. Cool Wind Cult Master could no longer maintain his composure. He stretched out his hand, and a long spear appeared in his hand. With a shake of the spearhead spun and turned into a rotating black hole, piercing towards Lin Fei. Swish! Swish! The black hole spun, and the void collapsed. The spiraling force enveloped Lin Fei's body as though it wanted to grind away his flesh and blood. This spear was very powerful. But to Lin Fei, it was just that. Multiple layers of defense. As a deep voice came out from Lin Fei's throat, the crushing force of the spear was blocked by the multiple layers of defense. Cool Wind Cult Master's spear continued to break through the multiple layers of defense, but it was unable to harm Lin Fei, who was just inches away. Is this the strength of a cult master? No matter how I look at it, it's disappointing. Lin Fei shook his head. After activating the multiple layers of defense, he also activated the injury exemption transfer. He had to admit that to be able to become the cult master of the eternal universe, his strength was unquestionable. For example, this spear attack was unbearable. This was the might of a cult master. What kind of technique is this? Cool Wind Cult Master held onto the spear with both hands, but he was unable to attack Lin Fei. It was as though there was a barrier in front of him. You are obviously being suppressed by the eternal God seal and are unable to mobilize any strength. To hell with it. Are you guys prepared to receive my fury? Lin Fei said calmly. Sacrificing me won't do you any good. Dao friend Cool Wind, let me help you. Skyfire Cult Master's face sank. He raised his hand and took out a treasure. Once the treasure appeared, it turned into a huge mountain and came crashing down. Its might wasn't inferior to Cool Wind Cult Masters. In an instant, Lin Fei faced the attacks of the 2 cult masters. Governor Lin's domineering aura. Under the suppression, he can still use his cultivation technique. Unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable. When Xiu Fong and the others saw this scene, they looked at each other in dismay. Then they burst into cheers. Those who opposed Lin Fei in the Yuan Great Continent were just a small group. Nobody was clearer than them how beneficial it was for Lin Fei to be the prefecture master, especially since everyone on this sacred mountain cultivated the Tao of body cultivation. Those cosmos gods who were watching from afar sucked in a breath of cold air. This is really seeing a ghost. Even the 2 religious masters couldn't take him down. What technique has Lin Fei grasped? A strike from a religious master was something any cosmos god could not defend against. But at this moment, Lin Fei was feeling relaxed and content. The distance of a single step felt like 1,000 mountains and 10,000 rivers at this moment. They recalled the words of Lin Fei about the consequences if they could not take him down. Their hearts sank. If they were not careful, something huge might happen. Chapter 3487. Chun Xing of the Astral Sea Spirit Clan had seen all sorts of experts in the universe. This was the first time he had encountered a strange existence like Lin Fei. The Eternal God Seal was one of the treasures of the eternal universe. Any expert from the outside universe could not contend against it and could only obediently lower their heads. This was the strength of a supreme treasure. Xianxia's eyes were filled with greed. Capture him. I must capture him. Once I grasp this person's methods, my strength will increase imperceptibly. I can catch him off guard at the crucial moment. For the first time, he had the thought of capturing him immediately. Keep an eye on Lin Fei. Once he tries to leave, stop him immediately. Xianxia secretly ordered. The Cool Breeze Cult Master and the Sky Fire Cult Master attacked one after another. At this moment, they could not suppress Lin Fei. They could not even destroy the barrier in front of them. Every time, they were so close that they almost collapsed. Not only was their power blocked by the barrier, but a small portion of it penetrated and disappeared without a trace. Such a scene really made them collapse. They were cult masters after all. For a moment, the Cool Breeze Cult Master and the Sky Fire Cult Master felt that they had made a mistake coming. It seems like you have a plan. Lin Fei smiled. Then I'll have to do it. What treasure do you have on you? The Cool Breeze Cult Master's face was sullen. You can't control your own power. Boom, boom. The black hole formed by the spear continued to attack the barrier, but it was firmly blocked. Even if it used all its power, it could not penetrate this layer of barrier. Because you don't have the qualifications. Lin Fei's gaze shifted. Experts from the Astral Sea Spirit clan. Are you sure you want to be my enemy? Xianxia rarely heard such words. You're the first to say such words to me, ignorant country bumpkin. Xianxia sneered. You don't have the qualifications to be enemies with the Astral Sea Spirit clan. Many people have tried to challenge the authority of the Astral Sea Spirit clan, but in the end, they all turned into a pile of bones. You're the same, Lin Fei said solemnly. The spirits in the Sea of Stars have made their choice. You could have talked to me humbly and offered some compensation, and the whole thing would have been over. It's a pity that you don't know how to cherish the opportunity. In that case, I could have killed you without any qualms. Are you sure you want to kill me? Xianxia laughed in anger. You? Yes. Lin Fei laughed. If I say I'll kill you, then I'll definitely kill you. The space battleship behind you looks pretty good. Just take it as my compensation. It just so happens that I'm lacking a flying treasure. This junior brother of yours is really fearless. On the Holy Body Mountain, Li Hu admired Lin Fei very much. The Limit Dojo Master smiled proudly. This junior brother of mine has created miracles time and time again. It's the same this time. I just hope that junior brother doesn't use his ultimate move and doesn't destroy the universe battleships. Those are all priceless. Li Hu said enviously. That's right. I've always heard of universe battleships, but never had the chance to see one. If the schoolmaster is mighty and domineering, there's really hope for you to pilot a universe battleship. The people standing behind them were the same. Each of them was unusually eager. Universe battleship. Even if they hadn't seen it before, they had more or less heard of the rumors. Then I'll stand here today. Let's see how you're going to kill me. Xianxia knew that Lin Fei wasn't free from the suppression of the Universe God Seal. Killing him was simply wishful thinking. Under such circumstances, if the other party could still kill him, then his methods were too powerful. Moreover, was he someone who was easy to kill? Absolutely not. All along, there had been countless people who wanted to kill him, but in the end, they all ended up dead in his hands. Xianxia didn't know who gave the other party such confidence. As you wish, Lin Fei laughed. You're the first person to directly seek death. The free one-time killer move was activated. Infinite Obliteration. This was the ultimate move that Lin Fei exchanged for. He pointed his finger lightly. The target was Xianxia. Xianxia had a sneer on his face, ridiculing the other party for overestimating himself. I seem to smell the aura of death. Xianxia's expression suddenly changed. With a wave of his hand, battle armor appeared on his body. The defensive treasure was activated, but it still couldn't stop the aura of death. What exactly is this ultimate move? Why? Hua hua hua. Xianxia's body rapidly disintegrated at a speed visible to the naked eye. The Spirit Clan experts behind him were all gone. In less than a breath, they turned into nothingness, leaving only the universe battleship. the sky suddenly quieted down. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Sky Fire Cult Master subconsciously stopped their attacks. Looking at the empty universe battleship, their minds went blank. Xianxia of the Spirit Clan in Universe 7 was killed just like that. He had no ability to resist. Instant kill. You killed Xianxia. You. At this moment, the two sect masters were filled with fear. Too savage. They had never seen such a savage person. Xianxia's strength wasn't any weaker than theirs. He was even above them, and wasn't any weaker than a cult master. But now he was killed just like that. The edge of Lin Fei's mouth curled up. He beamed. I feel that Sir Xianxia is lacking one or two companions on his way to the Yellow Springs. No, not companions, but a guide. Clear Wind Cult Master and the Sky Fire Cult Master felt their hearts trembling. We're going to die, we are going to die. With the scene of Xianxia, they had no confidence of resisting against Lin Fei's killing move. Governor Lin, don't kill me. This is a misunderstanding. We were forced to do so. Clear Wind Cult Master dropped his spear. He hurriedly said, Right, we aren't targeting Governor Lin. The Sky Fire Cult Master scolded Clear Wind Cult Master inwardly for changing his attitude so quickly. Previously, when he suggested dealing with Lin Fei, he was the fastest to run. The people on the Sacred Body Mountain and the Cosmos gods who came to watch. At this moment, they were all dumbfounded. Some outsider Cosmos gods had started running. Right, they were running. They finally understood what Lin Fei said. Something huge was about to happen. Even the experts from the Starry Sea Spirit Clan were killed, much less these Cosmos gods who wanted to take advantage of the situation. If they did not leave now, when would they do so? For a moment, many streams of light escaped through the void. When they met each other, they would even say, You should run too. That's right, let's run together. Everyone should run together. Who knows, we might be able to drag someone down with us. Face. There was no need for it at this moment. If they were killed by Lin Fei, that would be a loss of face. Living would always be the best. I feel that it is better to kill all of you. Lin Fei said seriously. He pointed out, Chapter 3488. Clear Wind Sect Leader and Sky Fire Sect Leader ran away shamelessly. This scene shocked many people. The sect leader actually ran away. The sect leader in my mind doesn't look like this. This is our eternal universe's sect leader. Governor Lin is mighty and domineering. Mighty and domineering. The people of Yuan Continent were excited. After Clear Wind Sect Leader and Sky Fire Sect Leader ran away, the person controlling the Eternal God Seal also turned and ran, afraid that he would be killed if he lagged behind. In the blink of an eye, everyone ran away, leaving only Lin Fei in the sky. Who said a sect leader must be bold? Lin Fei shook his head. A sect leader without his life, what kind of sect leader can he be? After they escaped, the Eternal Divine Seal shot into the void with a swoosh and disappeared as well. The pressure that had enveloped Lin Fei's body disappeared completely in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei regained his freedom. The mission is only half completed. The system notification did not come. Lin Fei shook his head, knowing that the mission was not completely completed. Junior brother, you are so savage that even the Clear Wind Cult Leader and the Sky Fire Cult Leader were scared away by you. The Dojo Master of the Limits flew over and laughed. His gaze landed on the space battleship, and his eyes lit up. Even Li Hu and the rest had the same expression. Lin Fei smiled. You guys have something to do now. Immediately bring people and chase out all the forces belonging to the Vatican in Yuan Continent. Whoever dares to stay in Yuan Continent, kill them all. The system mission was out. Lin Fei had nothing to say to them. Ha ha! I've been unhappy with them for a long time. The Dojo Master of Limits laughed. I have been waiting for this day. Li Hu and the rest of the elders did not hesitate at all. With Lin Fei's order, the entire Yuan continent was in a state of panic. All the people of the Vatican were chased out. They were not allowed to bring anything with them. In an instant, curses could be heard. No one dared to make a move, obediently getting out of Yuan continent. 3 days later, chase away all the troops of the church in the Yuan continent. The people who were causing a ruckus all ran away. The dojo master of limits started to capture people. Anyone he caught would be sent to do hard labor. The longest period would be at least 10,000 years. Those who were caught regretted it. The price was too high. The Vatican chose to remain silent about the actions of the Yuan continent. No army of the Vatican came to suppress Lin Fei, as if nothing had happened. In a meeting hall of the Holy Mountain of the Church. At this moment, the atmosphere in the conference hall was very depressing. Look at it now. You've caused such a huge commotion. How are you going to clean up this mess? The Immortal Sword Sect leader roared. Angry, very angry. As the #1 sect leader under the great sect leader, the Immortal Sword Sect leader had not been so angry in a long time. Just because of Lin Fei's matter, he caused such a commotion, which was unforgivable. They were able to clearly see what was happening outside the Sacred Body Mountain through their special treasures. A slap in the face. Papa, the Immortal Sword Sect leader initially abstained. In his eyes, Lin Fei's potential was not bad. He did not have any thoughts of taking him down, so he chose to abstain in the end. In the end, Lin Fei really put on a show for everyone. Chun Xing, an expert from the Star Sea Spirit race, was killed in an instant. Until now, they still could not figure out how Lin Fei used such a big killing move. This dark cloud had been hanging over everyone's heads. Following the roar of the Immortal Sword Sect leader, no one dared to make sound. Qing Feng, Heavenly Fire, you two were the ones who jumped the most. Now that something has happened, what do you say? The Immortal Sword Sect leader's cold light flashed, shooting towards the two sect leaders. I think that Lin Fei's big killing move has a huge side effect. The sect leader said, if we arrange it again, I believe we can definitely take down Lin Fei. We underestimated Lin Fei. Next time, Lin Fei will not be able to use it so easily. The Heavenly Fire sect leader added. As for what happened a few days ago, they shamelessly chose to ignore it. What was face? It was more important than one's life. The Immortal Sword Sect leader sneered. Then go and try. Chun Xing, an expert from the Star Sea Spirit race, was killed in an instant. I think no one would be willing to touch this matter. The sect leaders were silent. You want them to go? Save it. I think we have to take this matter slowly. The sect leader said, who said that Lin Fei was easy to bully. Go and try it now. The Tianluo Prefecture Lord sneered. I don't dare to face that kind of killing move head-on. Moreover, the Yuan continent now has at least a level 2 universe warship in addition to 10 small warships. It is no longer a problem of how many people can deal with it. Instead, it is a problem of how much we have to pay. The sect leaders were silent again. With the universe warship left behind by the Star Sea Spirit race, it was equivalent to contributing a huge amount of combat power. Who would dare to look down on it? This matter was not easy to solve. The Immortal Sword Sect leader really wanted to slap them to death. A good matter had become like this. Now it was like riding a tiger, and it was hard to get off. Even the Universe God Seal could not suppress Lin Fei's unimaginable means. Sect leader, what if Governor Lin attacks? The Star River Prefecture Lord had given up. Now that his neighbor's strength had greatly increased, the Star River Prefecture Lord was panicking. If he attacked, he would not be able to hold on. The Star River Prefecture Lord hated those guys to death. This was simply a trap. The other prefecture lords did not know what to say. From the actions of the Yuan continent, Lin Fei wanted to establish himself as a king. All he lacked was a slogan. As a neighbor, the Star River Prefecture Lord was definitely under a lot of pressure. In the future, whoever dared to say that the Yuan continent did not have the strength would have to test the power of the universe warship first. I can only have a good talk with Governor Lin. The Immortal Sword Sect leader shook his head. On one side, there was Lin Fei. On the other side, there was the Star Sea Spirit race. Yuan continent. St. Physique Mountain. Ding, mission completed, reward obtained. 3 days later, Lin Fei finally heard the system prompt. The mission was considered completed. Generous reward. Lin Fei had always been thinking about this. With the reward, Lin Fei's skill attributes immediately increased to 9. He could use 3 skills for free, which made Lin Fei very happy. With these 3 prestige skills, even if the Star Sea Spirit race came again, they would have to pay a price. If they could send another batch of universe warships over, that would be even better. The largest universe warship, Lin Fei, stopped outside the Saint Physique Mountain. Warships were indeed warships. Their fighting strength was very strong. As for the remaining 10 small universe warships, Lin Fei handed them over to his senior brother, the Dojo Master of Limits, to manage them. As a result, he could see the universe warships flying around the Yuan continent every day. Super fast speed and sharp attacks were definitely everyone's nightmare. Chapter 3489. Yuan Continent. A space battleship transformed into a stream of light and charged into the depths of the void. In an instant, it left the Yuan continent and arrived outside of the universe. In the vast and boundless universe, the space battleship stopped in the universe. Wave after wave of the universe's power pressed down, and the space battleship withstood the crushing force. This is outside of the universe. Lin Fei sat in the space battleship and looked at the endless starry world outside. This was the first time he came out in a space battleship. Lin Fei was quite disappointed by the Vatican silence. If they fought their way over, it would be great if they triggered a mission. Unfortunately, they did not dare to come. With the space battleship, I can withstand the invisible, crushing force outside of the universe. It is indeed much easier. Lin Fei controlled the space battleship and entered a deeper level of travel. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The starry sky in the universe was almost the same. It was empty, and there was absolute silence. Those who were not used to it would not be able to accept this kind of boring silence. Unfortunately, I can't leave yet. After flying the space battleship for a round, Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent and stopped at the Sacred Body Mountain. It is fast, and its defense is strong. The only problem is that it consumes a lot of energy. The space battleship did not use anything else but a special energy block. A small block contained a large amount of energy waves. Without enough energy blocks, it would be very difficult to fly in the universe. Lin Fei ordered them not to use the space battleship unless there was something important. It would be really shocking if the enemy attacked and the space battleship was useless. Prefecture Master, they are here. When Lin Fei came out of the space battleship, Li Hu rushed over to report to him. You're finally willing to come, Lin Fei said with a smile. Who's here? Li Hu was originally prepared to be worried, but the scene before him made him dumbfounded. Since when did the Vatican become so timid that they had to swallow their anger? Tianluo Prefecture Master, Windless Sect Master, and Unnatural. Li Hu said, Old acquaintances. Lin Fei smiled. In the meeting hall, everyone present was Lin Fei's acquaintance. Why didn't you say hello to me when you came? I could have gone to pick you up. Lin Fei came in from the outside with a smile. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor stood up and smiled bitterly. Governor Lin, please don't make fun of us. We were really afraid that you would take us down. Unnatural looked at Lin Fei with complicated emotions. The guy that he had to take care of in the past had now become an existence that the church was wary of. One large space battleship and 10 smaller ones instantly raised the overall strength of Yuan continent. If the church wanted to take action now, they would have to pay a hefty price. Lin Fei said with a smile, How would I dare to make a move? Now, I'm afraid that the Vatican will make a move. With 9 leaders and that treasure, I really can't handle it. Tianluo Prefecture Master and Unnatural rolled their eyes. You have a killer move. The powerhouses of the Astral Ocean Spirit Clan were strong, but they were defeated by you in a single move. They even gave you a generous gift. It was impossible to say that they were not tempted. Governor Lin, let's have a talk. The Windless Cult Master, who had been silent all this while, spoke. The Windless Cult Master did not dare to underestimate the future legend of the Eternal Universe. I'm not the Prefecture Master anymore. Lin Fei shook his head and sat down in front of the Windless Cult Master. What's the matter? I like to be direct. The Windless Cult Master had supported Lin Fei back then, but in the end, such a huge matter still happened. Governor Lin, the Vatican does not intend to do anything about this matter. The Windless Hierophant said, The higher-ups all have their own ideas. They had no choice but to deal with the astral ocean elves. Hence, we admit our loss. The Hierophant is willing to give you Yuan continent as an apology. The Vatican did not care much about Yuan continent. The key was to prevent Lin Fei from acting recklessly. With the universe battleship and small warships, Yuan continent's strength would skyrocket. If it expanded, its neighbors would not be able to stop it. It was necessary to appease them. The higher-ups of the Vatican had no other choice. Since the matter had already happened, it had to be resolved. The windless cult master had no choice but to come here. Lin Fei chuckled. Yuan continent? I don't think it's sincere. You should know that with my current strength, Yuan continent is mine even if I don't do anything. I can even take down the neighboring prefecture. The windless cult master's heart sank. He was worried that this would happen. The Vatican would not easily agree to be abandoned and sacrificed. They could not figure out how many more times Lin Fei could use that big move of his. No one was willing to be a guinea pig. Governor Lin, what do you want? The windless cult master said in a deep voice. It was useless to put on airs in front of Lin Fei. Instead, it would infuriate Lin Fei. Lin Fei extended a finger. First, I'll compensate you. The Vatican's eternal Godstone, no more, no less. 100 million will do. Then, I'll make a statement saying that this matter is your fault. I just encountered an undeserved disaster. Satisfy these two conditions, and I'll have nothing to do with the Vatican in the future. In his eyes, among the Vatican's treasures, the eternal Godstone was the most valuable. Unfortunately, after the system update, it was no longer that convenient to enter. Even now, Lin Fei could not bear to waste an opportunity. It would be the best if he could earn a sum of money openly. That's impossible. The windless cult master shook his head. The eternal Godstone is a special product of the eternal universe. It's one of the most important resources. 100 million is completely impossible. Lin Fei was indeed demanding an exorbitant price. This can be negotiated. Lin Fei smiled. How would we know if we don't negotiate? The windless cult master knew that if he did not pay the price, this matter would not be resolved. The latter was easy to negotiate as it would not affect the Vatican, who were thick-skinned. However, it was hard to say for the eternal Godstone. If the Vatican is not willing to negotiate, I'll have to go and get it myself, Lin Fei said seriously. Although it'll be troublesome to find it, I believe it'll be possible if I spend some time. If it was someone else, the windless cult master would definitely scoff. If it was so easy to find, then the eternal mystery domain would not exist. However, if it was Lin Fei, he would not be so sure. Who knew if there would really be a way? Such a thing had happened once, causing his heart to skip a beat. An idea popped up. The leader of the windless cult looked at Lin Fei with a solemn expression. 100 million is too high. The windless cult master said, It's not easy to form the eternal Godstone. I can only give you 5 million at most. 5 million is too little. I'll give you at least 90 million. Lin Fei looked at the windless cult master. Your Vatican is rich and overbearing, yet you still care about the eternal Godstone? I'm holding back my anger. Tianluo Prefecture Master and the Unnatural did not speak. Chapter 3490. Finally, windless religious master left. All right, let me tell you a piece of news. The Astral Sea Spirit Clan has sent out an Astral Sea law enforcement team to capture you. You must be careful. Before leaving, Unnatural reminded him. Lin Fei appreciated it. They really think highly of me to send out a law enforcement team to capture me. In the cosmos, those who could become a law enforcement team would definitely have outstanding aspects. In addition to the previous matter, Lin Fei was certain that the moment they came to the Yuan Great Continent, they would not drag things out. They would directly act. From the Cosmos battleship contributed by the Astral Sea Spirit Clan, Lin Fei understood why the Eternal Cosmos was afraid of other cosmos. They were not strong enough. Reaching the Cosmos God level, cultivating both inner and outer cultivation was the most important. Inner was naturally their own strength. Outer was to rely on external items like the Cosmos battleship to grasp a powerful combat power. How many could survive under such circumstances? Just the attack from the Cosmos battleship was at the level of a Cosmos God. It was more concentrated, and after sweeping across the entire cosmos, it would be an instant kill. By then, if he acted personally, how many could resist against him? Lin Fei finally understood the crux of the matter. Cosmos 7 was already like this, much less other cosmos. Lin Fei was startled just thinking about it. Lin Fei still remembered Unnatural's words before he left. The Eternal Church was indeed not willing to act against him. They even brought up the matter of negotiation. Paying the Yuan Great Continent and the Eternal Divine Stones, they could get rid of this enemy. Who would not be happy? Several days later, Winless Religious Master came again. This time, he brought a total of 15 million Eternal Divine Stones. It was a huge loss for the Holy Church. Winless Religious Master still remembered that when he mentioned that Lin Fei might be the one who barged into the Eternal Secret Realm, the 8 Religious Masters were shaken, especially Immortal Sword Religious Master. There was no need to argue before the matter was settled. 15 million Eternal Divine Stones. Lin Fei, you win this time. Winless Religious Master took out the Eternal Divine Stones. His heart felt like it was bleeding. After that, our Holy Church will make a public announcement. I only hope that you can keep your promise. 1,500 Eternal Divine Stones was indeed not a small amount, and they were satisfied that they had spent so much. Let's mind our own business. Nothing will happen. Lin Fei laughed. The Winless Hierophant agreed. Don't worry. The Vatican won't make things difficult for you. Leaving behind these words, the unwindy hierarch left the Yuan continent. The matter was finally resolved. The Vatican, you're more fragile than I thought. Lin Fei shook his head. Without the head hierarch. Not long after, the Holy See made an announcement, shocking everyone. The Great Holy See had actually lowered its head. In reality, the Vatican was also very frustrated. However, they had encountered Lin Fei, who could not be suppressed by a supreme treasure like the Eternal Divine Seal. In the past, whoever was disobedient would be suppressed. Unfortunately, all of this was completely useless against Lin Fei. Moreover, Lin Fei had also mastered a killer move. How many people could block it? The one from the Astral Sea Spirit Clan was strong, right? The cosmic warship had come, but Lin Fei had taken advantage of it. The Yuan continent's strength had increased greatly. This is unbelievable. How did Lin Fei do it? Lin Fei is no longer a powerful force independent of the Eternal Vatican. Exactly. It's a cosmic warship. The news dealt a huge blow to the Vatican's authority. Those who had wanted to watch Lin Fei fall shut their mouths. From this moment on, Lin Fei was no longer a prefecture lord, but an overlord of the eternal universe. Anyone who offended this overlord would not have a good ending. Previously, the Vatican had restrained him. Now that there were no restraints, he was like a dragon soaring through the 9 heavens. Who could compete with him? In an instant, many people took the initiative to go to the Yuan continent, the neighboring Star River Prefecture. The Star River Prefecture had suffered the greatest loss, and many people went there. The Star River Prefecture Lord could not stop them even after giving the order. He had no choice but to deploy the army to seal off the border to the Yuan continent. The Yuan continent. In a secret room, Lin Fei was currently researching on the prestige skill. Lin Fei had to properly research on the 3 skill columns, especially since he had to exchange them for the prestige skill. He opened the skill column. Skill 1, Multilayer Defense, Grandmaster Grade. Skill 2, Damage Transfer, Grandmaster Grade. Skill 3, Deity Grade Tracking, Intermediate Grade. Skill 4, Absolute Hit, Elementary Grade. These were the 4 skills that Lin Fei currently grasped. The first 2 were Grandmaster Grade. A multi-layer defense and a damage transfer would greatly weaken the attacks of Cosmos gods. Such attacks could hardly harm Lin Fei at all. 2 defensive skills do not seem enough. No matter what, I have to use another one. Lin Fei searched for a defensive skill. After all, to him, survival was more important when there were so many enemies. Hence, he did not mind using another defensive skill. Eventually, Lin Fei chose a slightly more formidable defensive skill. Damage Reflection. This was the skill that Lin Fei chose. Not only could it reduce the damage, it could also be grafted. As the grade of the skill increased, the amount of damage grafting would increase too. Skill 5. Damage Reflection, Elementary Grade. When the damage is transferred to them, just thinking about it makes me excited. Lin Fei grinned. As for the 6th skill, I need a fast movement skill. This was a decision that Lin Fei had made after considering for a few days. Even if his own speed was fast, it would not be as fast as the system skill. The system skill was mighty and tyrannical. After being suppressed by the Eternal God Seal, Lin Fei was clearer than anyone that such a method had appeared once, and he did not wish for it to appear a second time. Do not think that the church did not research on how to deal with him in the dark. Lin Fei had to prepare a way to deal with it. Hence, a movement skill was necessary. Skill 7. Unlimited Movement, Elementary Grade. This was a high-grade skill that required a lot of money to exchange. With 15 million Eternal God Stones in his account, Lin Fei did not feel the pinch in exchanging for it. He had a life-saving skill, a movement skill, and all that was left was an attack skill. Currently, Lin Fei had an attack skill, and that was Absolute Hit. Once the attack was launched, it would be locked onto the opponent. The weaker opponent would be at a disadvantage. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this skill. Skill 8. Heavy Injury, Elementary Grade. This was a skill that was used in conjunction with unlimited movement. With one movement, he could first give the opponent an absolute hit, then a heavy injury. Of course, this skill consumed a lot of energy. At the very least, he could make the opponent lose the ability to fight in one move. Lin Fei also wanted to exchange for an instant kill skill, but the prestige was too expensive. He could not bear to exchange for it, so he could only settle for something else. Skill 9. Great Teleportation, Elementary Grade. Chapter 3491. He had learned all 9 techniques. The number of techniques Lin Fei could use had increased from 3 to 4 to 9 in the blink of an eye. His overall combat power had soared once again. Unlimited teleportation. In the elementary realm, Lin Fei only needed to think about the places he had been to in the Great Yuan continent, and they would immediately appear in this place. Mountains, lakes, valleys, secret realms. Lin Fei was constantly moving. The effect was great. Every time he moved, there would not be a single ripple. It was as if he was in sync with the surrounding space. This was a nightmare to the enemies. The only flaw was that the distance of unlimited teleportation was not considered long. It was within a range of 500 million kilometers. In a battle, this distance was extremely effective. After mastering the 9 techniques, what was left was to complete various missions to gain reputation and points to increase the power of the techniques. The elementary state was just the beginning. Lin Fei was clear that it would take a long time to raise the techniques to the Grandmaster level. Ding! The astral race is attacking again. Host, please lead the experts to attack them and deal them a heavy blow. The reward will be calculated according to the damage dealt. The system was indeed the system. It gave Lin Fei a chance to gain points. The astral race is really coming. They're taking it for granted. Lin Fei squinted. Now that my combat power has improved, it is time for me to complete a wave of missions. With 9 techniques, Lin Fei was filled with confidence. The Yuan Great Continent only had the battleship left behind by the astral race. The moment they heard that Lin Fei was going to attack the astral race, Dojo Master, Li Hu, and the other elders agreed wholeheartedly. It was not surprising that the Prefecture Master would attack the other party head-on. The Holy Church did not recognize Lin Fei as the Prefecture Master, stripping him of his qualifications. But in the Sacred Body Mountain, everyone was used to calling him Prefecture Master. This was the most suitable title for Lin Fei. This time, I'll bring 10 people over. There's no need to rush the rest. We have plenty of time in the future. Entering the cosmos to fight wasn't an easy task. Why could only cosmos gods travel through the cosmos? Because cosmos gods were qualified to resist the power of the cosmos. And those below the cosmos god realm would die the moment they stepped into the cosmos. Chang Lai, who was chosen, was extremely happy, while those who weren't were filled with envy and jealousy. This was a major event in one's life. It had always been the other universes bullying the people from their eternal universe. Now it was finally their turn to bully others. Lin Fei drove the universe battleship out of the Yuan continent with 10 smaller universe battleships. This time, Lin Fei did not hide anything when he left. He was very high profile. Lin Fei left. The few church masters of the Vatican immediately got the news. Lin Fei is Lin Fei after all. He doesn't have a single moment of free time. Does he really think that he can fight against the astral sea spirit race? The Cool Breeze cult leader sneered. I heard that the astral sea spirit tribe has deployed a level 3 cosmic battleship this time. It's even more powerful, said the Skyfire hierarch. I can guarantee that Lin Fei will definitely die a horrible death. The Clear Wind cult master and the Heavenly Fire cult master were eager for Lin Fei to suffer. What the hell was that? I think we can send troops to take back the Yuan continent now. A hierarch suggested. The Vatican had lost a lot of face in this matter. The Yuan continent had been separated, and many people had secretly mocked them. Now that the opportunity had come, they could take back the Yuan continent to shut more people's mouths. The hierarchs were well informed. After the astral sea spirit race suffered a huge loss at the hands of Lin Fei, the entire upper echelons of the astral sea spirit race were furious and sent out a team. Although it was just a team, its combat power was abnormally terrifying. This combat power might not be much in other universes, but in the eternal universe, it was definitely an insurmountable mountain. Using it to deal with Lin Fei was like using an anti-aircraft gun to kill a mosquito. Basically, without thinking, everyone knew the outcome. I don't think it's appropriate. What if Lin Fei is just faking it? A hierarch disagreed. When Lin Fei takes revenge, who will stop him? The level 2 battleship in his hands is not to be trifled with. I'm already a bag of bones. I can't stop the attack of a level 2 battleship. Because of the existence of external objects, the level 2 battleship and small battleships posed a huge threat. Even if the battleship was destroyed in the end, the Vatican and the hierarchs would have to pay a huge price. Everyone understood this point. Vote. This time it was the same as last time. Lin Fei had made the hierarchs lose face, taking advantage of this opportunity to take back the Yuan continent. Even if Lin Fei escaped, they might be able to give Lin Fei a big gift. A gift that would make him wish he was dead. The Cool Breeze hierarch and the Sky Fire hierarch were secretly delighted. This time, you won't be able to escape. The level 2 battleship left the Yuan continent and stepped into the universe. Behind it, 10 small battleships followed. Everyone was excited to enter the universe for the first time. Not long after, they returned to normal. The universe was too ordinary. After a long time, they didn't feel anything. They also understood why traveling the universe was such a boring and tedious thing. It was indeed quite boring. Follow my battleship. Others might not be able to find the astrals, but Lin Fei was an exception. The godly tracking technique came in handy. Vaguely, Lin Fei sensed the general direction and controlled the universe battleship to change direction. Let's wait here and wait for them to tire themselves out. The system's mission was to attack the astrals, and waiting here was in line with the system's rules. The level 2 battleship and small battleships had a limited amount of energy crystals left behind. Chasing them blindly would consume a terrifying amount of energy. It was better to wait here. On an uninhabited planet in the universe, Lin Fei began to wait patiently for his prey. A large spell formation isolated the universe battleship's aura, and this planet was a dead planet. There was no aura of life, and it was empty. It was most suitable for an ambush. According to the godly tracking technique, they would definitely pass by this area. With this, Lin Fei was very confident. All of you stay here. I'll go take a look. Once I receive news, prepare for battle. Lin Fei came out of the level 2 battleship, threw down this sentence, and activated the infinite movement. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lin Fei activated the infinite movement to the maximum. This way, he could move very quickly. He only wanted to confirm the astrals and familiarize himself with the infinite movement. 5 years later, Lin Fei had a very thorough understanding of the infinite movement. There would not be any deviation in his position. I can feel them. Chapter 3492. The universe was vast and boundless. A cosmic fleet was moving majestically through the universe. If anyone saw it, they would be surprised by the lineup of the cosmic fleet. Such a fleet could easily flatten a planet. At the front was a level 3 cosmic warship. In the universe, a level 3 cosmic warship was priceless. Only a powerful force could afford it, nor could it withstand the huge consumption. Behind the level 3 cosmic warship were 3 level 2 cosmic warships and 10 small warships. It was a huge lineup. We can reach the eternal universe in 3 to 5 years. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to resist the attack of the Astral Sea Spirit Clan's warship. Inside the level 3 cosmic warship, compared to the level 2 cosmic warship, the internal space was more spacious, and the interior layout was more luxurious. The one who spoke was a Spirit Clan expert in black armor. His face could not be seen, but he had a superior aura. The Astral Sea Spirit Clan's higher-ups were furious that they had suffered a setback in Universe 9, losing a level 2 warship and 10 small warships. It had been a long time since anyone dared to be so rude to the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. What annoyed them the most was that they had suffered a setback because of a mysterious person. If it had been a force, it might not have been a big deal. However, it was a great shame that they had suffered a setback because of a young man. General Pang, this time we're going to deal with Lin Fei. It's best if we can capture him alive. Chun Xing said expressionlessly. If we can decipher his secret, it will be of great use to the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that this person was Chun Xing, who had been killed in one move. That's right, Chun Xing was not dead. As a Spirit Clan expert, he could entrust his soul to a certain level. It could be said that he was immortal unless he encountered a special expert. I know what I'm doing, Pang Tian said disdainfully. You suffered a setback because you underestimated him. I won't give him a chance to make a move. Chun Xing reported the situation in front of the higher-ups. The scene of him being obliterated also appeared, shocking many higher-ups. They had always thought that Lin Fei had mastered a new fighting style. Such a person was very valuable for research. For Chun Xing, this was a disgrace. Because of the loss of the Level 2 space battleship and 10 small battleships, not only did Chun Xing have to compensate a large sum of money, but his position was also suspended. This time, Chun Xing came along and had no authority. Chun Xing hated Lin Fei to the bone. He was originally high-spirited, but because of that guy, he ended up like this. Until now, Chun Xing had yet to figure out how to crack that move. Perhaps if he hid inside the warship, the situation might not be so bad. This time, he would rather die than go outside. Previously, it was because he had underestimated Lin Fei. If he had attacked Lin Fei with his battleship from the start, the situation would not have been so bad. General Pang Tian was a warlord of the Astral Sea Astral race. He was qualified to command a space battleship. In the Astral Sea Astral race, his status was higher than that of the Elders. The Astrals in the Star Ocean had dozens of such generals. Pang Tian was a bottom-feeder existence among the battle generals. Even so, Chun Xing had to lower his head and did not dare to say anything. Chun Xing didn't dare to say anything in response to Pang Tian's disdain. Once he witnessed Lin Fei's means, don't blame him for not warning him. They're here. Boom, boom, boom. A small cosmic battle team had appeared. Those floating rocks were all smashed into pieces by the space battleship. Lin Fei retracted his aura, as if he didn't exist. What huge lineup. Is this a level 3 space battleship? Lin Fei saw it clearly and narrowed his eyes. Wow, they're really rich. They're trying to kill me. This lineup was indeed huge. From the level 3 space battleship, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura. A level 3 space battleship is enough to threaten a Universe Stage 6 or Universe Stage 7 powerhouse. Lin Fei thought to himself, anyone targeted by it will definitely not have a good ending. Lin Fei had underestimated the Astral's desire for revenge. To send out such a fleet to deal with him was really unexpected. I originally thought that the Astral's fleet would be about the same as the last time, but it seems different now. Just a level 3 space battleship is enough to defeat the fleet I brought. Lin Fei was glad that he had come to scout. If he had really charged forward stupidly, other than him, no one else would have survived. A level 3 space battleship was powerful and domineering. It definitely had many ways to attack. If he didn't get rid of this battleship, there would be no chance of defeating them. I have to get rid of the level 3 space battleship first. If I can get it, that'll be the best. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Luckily, I have enough skills. Getting this battleship shouldn't be hard. A level 3 space battleship. Lin Fei's eyes were red. If he could get it, it would be much easier to go to other universes. The space fleet flew straight, not noticing Lin Fei, who was hiding. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to make a move. Once he made a move, he wanted to win. He believed that his skills should not be a problem entering the level 3 space battleship. Infinite movement wasn't a normal space movement. This was a skill from the system. It had unlimited possibilities. A mere level 3 space battleship, even if it was a level 4 or 5 space battleship, Lin Fei had the confidence to enter it instantly. The speed of a Cosmos battleship was much faster. It wasn't something a Cosmos god could compare with. Even for someone like Lin Fei, who grasped the ability of infinite movement, it was tiring for him after 5 years. But a Cosmos battleship was different. It maintained an extreme speed throughout. Within the control cabin of a small-scale battleship, a figure rushed in without any warning. Great teleportation. Lin Fei faced the person in the cabin. He waved both his hands, causing a black hole to appear. He opened his mouth and swallowed the other party, teleporting him to an unknown location. In the blink of an eye, many black holes appeared, and many experts from the Astral Sea Spirit race were teleported away. There aren't many people on the small-scale battleship. This is good news. Lin Fei seized a small-scale battleship. He rapidly sat on the pilot's seat and easily controlled it. Finally, I don't have to work so hard anymore. The small-scale battleship was changing people. It was as calm as the wind. It did not cause any ripples. Using infinite movement to enter the cabin was abnormally smooth. Even though the small-scale battleship had defenses, under infinite movement, it seemed to break apart. That strand of defense was useless. This was a small test by Lin Fei, and the result was good. Lin Fei was completely relieved. Now, I can only wait. A few years was really nothing. Chapter 3493. The speed of a Cosmos battleship was extremely fast. Lin Fei had spent 5 years to arrive, yet he had spent 2 years on the Cosmos battleship. Furthermore, he was deliberately controlling his speed. We are reaching our destination. Lin Fei realized how strong other Cosmoses were. If a Grade 3 Cosmos battleship was so powerful, then what about Grade 4 or 5? It would most likely be faster. If that Cosmos god were to drive a Grade 5 or 6 Cosmos battleship, everyone would take a step back and not dare to tangle with the other party. Such a Cosmos god would be able to leave whenever he wanted, even if he committed a crime. He was not worried about being chased by others. As for the other Cosmoses, Lin Fei was truly looking forward to it. After settling this matter, the Astrals from the Starry Sea would not dare to act again, even if I give them 100 guts. Lin Fei thought, who knows, it might be me who will go and deal with them. A Grade 3 Cosmos battleship would absolutely be of great help to him. At the very least, he would not have to worry about anything during his journey. It is time to act. The Cosmos battleship soon approached that uninhabited planet of death. Battle General Pang. We have detected traces of a Grade 2 battleship. It is just a few billion kilometers ahead. A subordinate came over to report. Pang Tian squinted. The Aboriginals will always be Aboriginals. They still dare to ambush us. Don't they know that a Grade 3 battle is sufficient to suppress them? Xianxia did not speak. Using a Grade 2 battleship to fight against a Grade 3 battleship was purely seeking death. Be it in terms of power or defense, A Grade 2 battleship was not an opponent of a Grade 3 battleship. The moment they faced each other, they would be easily pierced through, turning into a pile of scrap metal. Inform the battleships behind that as long as they get close to the largest attack range of that place, we will immediately attack them indiscriminately. If they're not thinking of attacking us, we will give them a huge gift. Pang Tian sneered as he looked outside. Just a few country bumpkins dared to ambush them. They were truly gutsy. It had always been the astrals from the Starry Sea attacking others. Since when did others climb above their heads? The usage of a Cosmos battleship is indeed different. Lin Fei received the news. He was not surprised by this news. Starting from the Grade 3 Cosmos battleship, Lin Fei had realized this point. It should be said that the configuration of a Grade 3 battleship was better, and it was not realistic to ambush the other party. Fortunately, I was the vanguard to check it out. Otherwise, I would have suffered a great loss. Lin Fei did not dare to imagine. Once he was attacked by the opponent first, he would not be able to find any way to resist. It would be a complete, one-sided suppression. The experts he brought would definitely suffer heavy losses. As for the space battleship, there was no need to mention it. The range of the Level 2 warships should be even further. Let them attack first. Lin Fei analyzed. Once we catch them off guard, I can go and deal with a Level 2 warship. 1 Level 3 battleship, 3 Level 2 space battleships, and the biggest threat was the Level 3 battleship. Lin Fei planned to take control of the 3 Level 2 space warships first. This way, he could reduce the pressure on Li Hu and the rest. The remaining Level 3 space warship would not pose any threat. With 9 skills in a narrow space, Lin Fei had the greatest advantage. It's time to send them a message. The dojo of limits, Li Hu and the others were waiting. This wait lasted for more than 7 years. They were already used to it. To be able to come to the universe with this strength, even if it was an uninhabited planet, who knew how many people would be envious of them when they returned. Those who received the message, everyone, get ready. The enemy is coming soon. After the dojo of limits received the message, he immediately became spirited. On the first day, he informed everyone. All small battleships disperse for me. The dojo of limits ordered, when I start the attack, you all follow behind me and attack together. The Level 2 space warship had a longer range. The small battleships were much weaker. Finally, it's time to attack. This is the first time using a battleship to fight. Exciting, this is really exciting. Li Hu and the rest were also excited. Finally, they were going to fight against the Starry Sea Spirit Race, a powerful race of Universe 7. At this moment, they did not have a trace of nervousness or panic. Instead, they were filled with high fighting spirit. Regardless of the outcome, they had done the most unforgettable thing in history. Attack! Li Hu stared at the monitor. Following the notification from the battleship, a group of enemies entered the attack range. Attack! For the first time, the Level 2 space warship shot out a high-intensity black beam filled with a terrifying aura of destruction. Boom! 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 Beams of light pierced through the universe and landed on Pang Tian's fleet. Caught off guard, their battleships suffered considerable damage. Swish! Swish! Immediately, a layer of flowing light appeared on the battleship's body. That was the battleship's defense, which could reduce the attack damage. They actually knew in advance. Pang Tian's face sank. Previously, he was prepared to attack in advance, but he was a beat too late. They actually attacked first. Fortunately, it was only the attack of 1 Level 2 space warship. Counterattack. 3 Level 2 space warships launched an attack. The beam attack, which was several times stronger than the opponent's, landed on the uninhabited planet. Only a loud rumbling sound could be heard. The terrifying power shot through half of the universe. What a terrifying attack. Fortunately, the schoolmaster reminded us, or else we would be in trouble. The small battleships moved quickly, avoiding the attack. In the universe, black beams of light shuttled back and forth, causing a huge commotion. Under the color, however, was the aura of death. When the two sides started fighting, Lin Fei originally thought that the level 3 space warships would also attack. Now, it seemed that he had thought too much. The opponent simply looked down on their battleships. You asked for it. If the level 3 space warships attacked, Lin Fei would definitely have a headache. The battleships that he brought would definitely not be able to withstand the attack. In the end, he would definitely suffer heavy losses. The two were not on the same level, so the attacks were naturally sharp and terrifying. Lin Fei used infinite movement and entered a level 2 space warship on the left. Who are you? When Lin Fei entered, the Astral Sea Spirit race expert who was controlling the battleship couldn't help but be dumbfounded. How did this person get in? He actually didn't mobilize a battleship to defend himself. Greater teleportation. This was the fastest way to fight. Swish, swish, swish. Black holes appeared, sucking in the spirit race expert. Send a message immediately. We're under attack. A spirit race expert resisted the suction force and immediately prepared to contact the enemy. Lin Fei came to his side and kicked him. After a series of rumbling sounds, he was directly sent away. In a short moment, all the spirit race experts in the level 2 space warship were sent away. Without hesitation, Lin Fei used infinite movement again and entered the second level 2 space warship, catching them off guard. Without using force, greater teleportation was unstoppable. Even if they could block it, they wouldn't be able to withstand the power of Lin Fei's kick. Chapter 3494. The universe battleships exchanged fire. Beams of light collided back and forth, setting off energy fluctuations. Sir, not good. We lost contact with our battleships. In the Class 3 universe battleship, Peng Tian listened to the report, and his face sank slightly. Are you sure? Just now, we lost contact with all our battleships. The spirit race powerhouse who came to report cried. Not good. The Class 2 battleship launched an attack on us. Boom, boom. The Class 3 universe battleship shook. It's Lin Fei, it must be that guy. Xianxia suffered a loss because of Lin Fei. Even now, they still haven't figured out how that guy mastered those abilities. Only he can affect our universe battleships in a short time. Peng Tian wanted to curse. They haven't even seen the person, but they have already lost 12 battleships. What a slap in the face. Before, Peng Tian wanted to teach Lin Fei a profound lesson, daring to ambush them halfway. He really didn't take Universe 7 seriously. Immediately control the battleship and destroy the battleship outside. That guy wants to play. This general will see how he plays. Peng Tian gritted his teeth. The loss of the battleship is lost, but Lin Fei must be taken down. The Class 3 universe battleship started moving. One after another, turrets extended and aimed at the battleship behind. A series of beams shot out, instantly piercing the small battleship, leaving a huge gap. My battleship. From a moment he took control of the battleship, Lin Fei treated it as his own. But now it was beaten like this. Isn't this destroying his harvest? After working so hard for so long, Lin Fei did not have it easy. Infinite movement. Lin Fei rushed into the Class 3 universe. There were obstructions along the way, letting him know that the defense of a Class 3 universe battleship is indeed different. At least small and Class 2 battleships can't compare. When I have time, I have to do missions and gain prestige. Lin Fei came to the Class 3 universe battleship. You guys are very good, daring to destroy my battleship. As soon as Lin Fei came in, he sneered at everyone. Great transmission. Hua hua hua. Black holes appeared one after another, and the weaker people in the Class 3 universe battleship were sucked into the black holes. General Peng. He's Lin Fei. When Xianxia saw Lin Fei, a look of hatred appeared on his face. It was this guy who made him lose face and had his power stripped away. Soul shock. Xianxia had suffered a huge loss last time. Now that he saw Lin Fei appear again, he didn't say a word and attacked with his powerful soul force. At the same time, he took out a silvery white spear. Die. A spear thrust forward, swift and violent like thunder. His multiple layers of defense were pierced through. A strange flickering power gathered on the tip of the silver-white spear, piercing through dozens of layers of defense. Lin Fei, I didn't know your background last time, but I'll definitely make you regret it this time. Xianxia grabbed his spear and stabbed all the way down, easily breaking the defense in front of him. The strength of this spear also made Lin Fei secretly shocked. He seemed to have underestimated the power of the other universes. At the very least, this time, Xianxia's combat power was very strong. This was the first time that a master-grade, multi-layered defense couldn't stop him. Weapon, it's definitely a weapon. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed, feeling the extraordinariness brought by the spear. Regret? How is that possible? Multiple layers of defense were pierced, and the silver-white spear stabbed Lin Fei's body. A terrifying, tearing force erupted from the tip of the spear, sweeping his whole body. Damage transfer. The moment the power erupted, Xianxia trembled all over, took a few steps back, and vomited blood on the spot. Cough, 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 cough. Why am I vomiting blood? He wasn't prepared last time, but this time, Xianxia had prepared a cosmic weapon. He was full of confidence, determined to make Lin Fei suffer. But the current situation was completely wrong. Infinite movement. Lin Fei came to Xianxia's side and blasted out a punch. Absolute hit. Heavy injury. The two skills were stacked together. Xianxia blocked with his spear, and a force exploded in his body. His whole body became dispirited and on the verge of collapse. This was the first time Lin Fei used a combination of skills, and it seemed that the effect was very good. Again, Lin Fei laughed out loud as he punched out. Impudent. Do you treat this war general as if I don't exist? A stream of light came from his side. It was filled with a destructive aura. It was unknown when that war general Pang Tian acted. He held a unique weapon in his hand that could stimulate a unique energy like a light sword. With a single slash, more than half of Xianxia's defenses were torn apart. Lin Fei moved back and forth, evading the remaining attacks. The experts from Cosmos 7 are indeed different. No wonder even the Cosmos gods from Cosmos 9 have to be careful. Meeting such an expert isn't easy. This was also the first time Lin Fei met such an expert. War General Pang. His technique is slightly strange. You have to be careful. Xianxia's injuries were heavy, and he had a very strange attacking technique. Pang Tian struck out with his sword and laughed arrogantly. Just a small bumpkin, and you want this war general to send you to hell? Who do you think you are to behave atrociously on the spirit race? The light sword came again. One sword followed another, forming a sword net. I am behaving atrociously. What can you do to me? Lin Fei arrived behind this war General Pang. He punched out, and War General Pang Tian had an additional layer of defense. It isn't that easy to sneak attack me. War General Pang Tian's body swayed. He was completely stunned. I'm actually injured. Pang Tian did not care about Xianxia's reminder. He was armed to the teeth, and it was not that easy to break through his defense, especially in this place. This punch of mine feels good. Lin Fei pounced over again, punching Pang Tian's face. Heavy injuries. Absolute hit. Pang Tian retreated once again. The light sword turned around and slashed out, yet it missed. At the moment when the light sword attack missed, Lin Fei appeared behind him. He punched out again, causing his body to sway again. He opened his mouth and spurted out a large amount of blood. This is impossible. I have a protective armor on me that can block 30% of the attack. Lin Fei appeared once again and punched the defense again. He chuckled and said, "Haha, how could you know how powerful I am?" Xianxia's eyes widened and his body trembled. It was difficult for him to accept the scene in front of him. They seemed to have lost again. They did not even manage to touch a single hair on the other party's body. Instead, they suffered greatly. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Fei moved back and forth, punching Pang Tian again and again. There was no need for contact. Powerful skills added damage to the other party, and, at the same time, the heavy injuries effect was added. After a dozen punches, the insufferably arrogant war General Pang Tian fell to the ground, dying. Chapter 3495. The exchange of fire between the Cosmos warships was short. But to Li Hu and the others, this was the first time they felt how strong the cosmos outside was. Just a single rank 3 Cosmos warship could suppress them to the point that they could not breathe. Frightening, truly frightening. Fortunately, their prefecture master was mighty and tyrannical, taking down the spirit race experts and this small-scale fleet. Prefecture master is mighty and tyrannical. Such a formidable warship. Even we are trembling in fear. After boarding the rank 3 Cosmos warship, they looked at each other in dismay. If not for the prefecture master, they could not defend against the attacks of the rank 3 Cosmos warship. Just look at those small-scale fleets. They were battered until they were in tatters. They could not defend against the attacks at all. Other than that uninhabited planet had similarly become tattered. There was a huge crater that made everyone feel afraid. They were even looking at each other in dismay. If this were to land on them, even Cosmos gods would die. At this moment, looking at Prefecture Master Lin Fei, everyone was even more worshipping him. No one was clearer than them that with these small-scale warships, the strength of their Yuan great continent would explode once again. As for capturing the Starry Sea Spirit race, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. With 9 techniques on him, it could be said that Lin Fei was not someone Cosmos gods could compare with in terms of defense or strength. The experts from the Starry Sea Spirit race were not weak. They had even exceeded the expectations of Lin Fei. For instance, the technological treasures seemed to have become a unique existence. After capturing the Starry Sea Spirit bead alive, Lin Fei was prepared to interrogate him so that he could understand the specific situation. He was very interested in the vast cosmos. He was still hoping to get a large-scale cosmos star map. Chen Xing and Peng Tian were locked in the same cabin. Until now, they did not know how they lost so miserably. That Lin Fei was not someone they could fight against. Ignoring everything else, they were struck the moment they clashed, causing a huge damage that they could not defend against. Who would not be afraid of such a technique? And that teleportation that far surpassed their perception was frightening. In this way, who could stop Lin Fei's attack? The two of you seem to be in a good mood. Lin Fei pushed open the door and entered. The 3 level 2 and level 3 warships were returning. Lin Fei, we are experts from the Star Sea Spirit race. You'd better let us go immediately. Otherwise, the entire Star Sea Spirit race will be your nightmare. Peng Tian was very unwilling to lose. He was a champion. Since when had the Astral Spirit race's general become a prisoner? The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled up. He arrived in front of Peng Tian and kicked him, adding the heavy injury skill. Peng Tian's face instantly twisted. Don't hit me, I'll die. With one kick, Peng Tian had no more thoughts. That terrifying kick almost took his life. Lin Fei fetched a chair and swaggered in front of them. Actually, I didn't want to make things difficult for you. Unfortunately, you all failed to live up to expectations. You all know that I'm not that easy to offend, but you still came to give me a gift. What do you want me to say to you all? The two of them were not stupid. They could hear the mockery in his words, and they felt extremely aggrieved. If we knew that you were so powerful, we wouldn't have come even if we were beaten to death. At this moment, the two of them had the same thought. The current Lin Fei was very mysterious and terrifying in their eyes. I like honest children. Lin Fei smiled and said, now I'll ask and you guys answer. If anyone can't answer clearly, I don't mind giving you a kick. Peng Tian subconsciously trembled. He didn't want to do it again, even if he was beaten to death. We will definitely be honest. Lin Fei stayed in the cabin for a total of half a day. Quite a harvest. From the mouths of the two from the Star Sea Spirit race, Lin Fei learned many secrets. These were things that could not be known in the eternal universe, but from their mouths, it was as common as having a meal. This universe is quite interesting, Han Sun thought to himself. Lin Fei walked out and narrowed his eyes. The power of technology is so prosperous. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have found it hard to believe. Lin Fei was very interested in this technology. For instance, the battleship that came from the Star Sea Spirit race actually came from the second cosmos. It was a technological cosmos. The people there did not need to cultivate qi, and they could rely on their technology to possess powerful combat power. One could say that everyone from the second cosmos had powerful combat power. Cosmos gods would be killed in the second cosmos if they were careless. Other than this, there was also the second cosmos that produced more than 90% of the technological treasures in the entire cosmos. Prefecture Master, something bad has happened. Li Hu hurried over. We have just received news that the Holy Church has acted against our Yuan Great Continent. They have sent out experts to trap the sacred mountain. What should we do now? The Holy Church is too shameless to actually take advantage of others' difficulties to do such a thing. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Indeed, they have acted. Ever since they left, they had thought that the Holy Church might act. The ones leading them should be Clear Wind Cult Master and Sky Fire Cult Master, right? Lin Fei asked. Li Hu still felt that his mental state was not good. He looked at Prefecture Master Lin Fei, who had always been calm, and nodded. Right, it is them. They only know how to scheme against us. Lin Fei was just about to say something when the system's voice came. Ding! The Holy Church has schemed against the host once again. They do not treat the host as anything. Please attack the headquarters of the Holy Church within 10 years, and let them know that honest people can be angry too. Reward for mission completion. Activate a special support tool. Mission failure. Weak for 10 years. Lin Fei was slightly surprised that the system would give him a mission at this time. He was very interested in this mission. A special support tool. It sounds amazing. I am really looking forward to it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Holy Church. Oh, Holy Church, you are the one who asked for this. Now that they had a Grade 3 Cosmos warship and 4 Grade 2 warships, anyone would feel uneasy. The Holy Church, I am coming. Lin Fei ordered for them to speed up. The people he brought along were shouting. Once they returned, even the cult master would have to be wary of them. He believed that when that time came, his expression would definitely not be good. At full speed, in less than 3 years. The eternal universe had already seen it. Inside and outside the Holy Mountain, Clear Wind Cult Master and Sky Fire Cult Master had brought people to surround this place. To them, surrounding it was enough. Once the Star Sea Spirit race took down Lin Fei, they would break the array and take down the people inside. As for not making a move now, it was better to be safe. It has been almost 10 years. Do you think that Lin Fei has been taken down by the other party? Clear Wind Cult Master laughed. Definitely, it is a pity that the Star Sea Spirit race has benefited. Sky Fire Cult Master was somewhat unwilling. Boom! Suddenly, there was a huge fluctuation in the space. Chapter 3496. The Level 3 space battleships led the Level 2 space battleships into the Yuan continent. The aura from the battleship made everyone's heart skip a beat. Everyone knew that the powerhouses of Universe 7's Starry Sea Spirit race had arrived. I told you that Lin Fei would be out of luck. Look at it now. The Astral Sea Spirit tribe has already invaded the Yuan continent. I think that Lin Fei probably ran away. Please don't harm us this time. In front of the cosmic battleship, everyone thought that Lin Fei was done for. At worst, he would have escaped. Who would dare to stay? The 2 sect masters are here. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master flew over together. Only an idiot would miss such an opportunity to curry favor with them. The Eternal Universe and Universe 7 could not be compared at all. Even if the Clear Wind Cult Leader and the Heavenly Fire Cult Leader were sold, they would not be able to buy many of such a fleet. He's here. With the Level 3 space battleship leading the way, the powerful pressure caused the 2 of them to change color. Lin Fei could have offended anyone, but he had to offend Universe 7. A Level 3 space battleship had given them quite a fright. Originally, they thought that if they went up to welcome the Astral Sea Astrals, the other party would give them some face. However, as soon as they went up, the Level 3 Universe battleship sped up. Not good. The 2 sect leaders cursed inwardly. A huge wave of air rose up, and they were sent flying by the Grade 3 Universe battleship. This collision traveled tens of millions of miles and smashed into a huge mountain. The clear wind cult master and the heavenly fire cult master were smashed into the mountain, completely dumbfounded. What is going on? The collision from the level 3 space battleship had injured both of them quite badly. After all, it was a level 3 space battleship, and it was made of extraordinary materials. The clear wind cult master and the heavenly fire cult master didn't dare to get angry. They really didn't have any confidence in front of Universe 7. Not to mention anything else, just the fleet in front of them could easily strangle them. Before they could figure out what was going on, the level 3 battleship fired at them. Beams of light blasted over, filled with an aura of destruction. Boom! The light beam blasted a huge hole in the mountain beside the Qing Feng cult leader. The chilly aura scared the cool wind cult leader so much that his face turned pale. It's a misunderstanding. Don't fire. The clear wind cult master's body was covered in battle armor. After throwing out a few words, he fled forward. The heavenly fire cult master did the same. When the third-grade battleship's light beam shot out, his scalp went numb. Run. The two of them did not dare to fight back and ran away without saying a word. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The level 3 warship was too fast. It was much faster than the clear wind cult leader and the heavenly fire cult leader. With a few swooshes, the clear wind cult leader was sent flying and smashed into a huge mountain. Then, the heavenly fire cult leader suffered the same fate. Any kind of defense or resistance was nothing in front of a Class 3 battleship. Some cosmos gods on the Yuan Great Continent were currently watching with their mouths agape. Is this the legendary cosmic battleship attack? My hair is standing on end. What a terrifying warship. Both Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master are at the 8th level of cosmos god strength. Yet before this warship, they can't even retaliate at all. This is unimaginable. No wonder someone once said that we cosmos gods have transcended beyond the level of life and could soar across the cosmos. If one isn't strong enough, it is best not to go out. Seems like it is true. The cosmos gods felt their hearts trembling. If it landed on their bodies, they might explode after a few exchanges. Look at the religious masters. They had treasures protecting them, yet they were still beaten in such a miserable state. Many cosmos gods had decided not to leave the eternal cosmos easily. The outside world was too dangerous. Even if an individual was strong, they would not be as strong as a battleship. After all, a single battleship could beat them until they cried for their parents. Don't fight anymore. I surrender. I admit defeat. The huge mountain was blasted into flat ground. A huge pit subsequently appeared. Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master lay within the pit. Their bodies were tattered, and their auras were exceptionally weak. At this moment, they raised their hands and seemed like they were waiting to be captured. Actually, the two of them could not understand. It was clearly Lin Fei who offended the two of them. Yet why did the two of them act against them? They had no other choice. Treasures could not withstand the power of the powerful light beam attack. Instead, it was priceless treasures that were damaged after a series of attacks. They felt their hearts dripping blood. They regretted coming forward just now. What a huge loss. Left with no other choice, they could only surrender. If they continued fighting, they would not be able to hold on any longer. That kind of attack from the battleship with its destructive power was absolutely a nightmare. Two religious masters, the two of you really do not have any backbone. The battle has just begun, yet the two of you are already surrendering. Honestly speaking, I really despise the two of you. Lin Fei came out from the battleship. Standing on top of the battleship, he looked down at them with a smile. It's you, Lin Fei. Why are you on top of this? Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master were both stunned. Lin Fei chuckled. You two are really fools. I was on the battleship, so naturally, I killed them. The minds of the two turned blank. The two of you are not bad. Taking the opportunity when I'm not around, you surrounded the sacred mountain. Tell me, should I kill the two of you now, or? Lin Fei smiled. This smile was extremely horrifying in the eyes of the two. Lin Fei, you dare? We are religious masters. Clear Wind Religious Master braced himself. Get him! Lin Fei snapped his fingers, causing the Grade 3 battleship to shoot out dozens of light beams. With a single move, all of them landed on the bodies of Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master. For a moment, they were howling in grief. Stop fighting. We admit defeat. In front of the Grade 3 battleship, they had no chance to escape. After dozens of light beams landed on them, the two of them were in a worse state. They no longer had the calmness and stability of a religious master. That's right, Lin Fei chuckled. Knowing that I'm not easy to deal with, the two of you still dared to act. Your guts are not small. Now, take off all your clothes. Take off all my clothes? The two of them hesitated. They were religious masters. So. The light beams landed on their bodies, causing them to dance around. Let's take off our clothes. Stop fighting. In front of the light beams from the battleship, they had no choice but to take off their clothes. If this continued, they would be beaten to death. Lin Fei chuckled in his heart. The Grade 3 battleship is indeed formidable. Without the protection of the armor treasures, Cosmos gods would explode after a few breaths. This level of attack was indeed sharp and tyrannical. Lin Fei truly wanted to thank the Astral Sea Spirit race for sending him such a good gift. Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master soon took off all their clothes. They covered their private parts with both hands and lowered their heads. Their expressions were ugly. This time, they had truly suffered a huge setback. Fly towards the Holy Church. As you fly, shout that we are trash. Lin Fei said, Who dares not to say it? My big cannon has always been hungry and thirsty. Chapter 3497. Everyone thought that Lin Fei had run away. When the spirit race powerhouses of Universe 7 rushed over, who would have thought that Lin Fei would come out of the Level 3 warship? From a moment the Level 3 warship attacked the two school leaders to the appearance of Lin Fei, it was not long before they saw what tyrannical power was. Everyone is mistaken. Lin Fei did not run away. Instead, he killed the powerhouses of the Starry Sea spirit race. I don't think anyone will dare to do anything to Lin Fei in the future. Yeah, luckily we didn't make a move. Otherwise, if the Level 3 warship attacked, we would have died. That's too cruel. The Clear Wind School leader and the Heavenly Fire School leader flew forward. They shouted while flying. We are trash. We are trash. Even if the two of them were unwilling, there was no other way. The Level 3 warship was following behind them and could launch a cruel attack at any time. Lin Fei sat on the warship's pilot. System, you really know how to play tricks on people. According to Lin Fei's original intention, he would have definitely killed the Clear Wind School leader and the Heavenly Fire School leader. Needless to say, this matter was led by them. The school leader's identity was very powerful. In the end, the system issued a punishment mission. This made Lin Fei speechless. Fortunately, the system's reward was generous, which led to this scene. Lin Fei vaguely felt that after the system upgrade, it seemed to have become more arrogant and liked to issue all kinds of missions. At the same time, Holy See headquarters. It was rare for the 7 school leaders to gather together. The news sent back by the spy arranged in Holy Mountain shocked them quite a bit. A small fleet of the Starry Sea Spirit race was actually taken down by Lin Fei. It was simply an inconceivable thing. They could not figure out how Lin Fei did it. Even they would not be able to do it easily, especially the Level 3 battleship in the lead. It would not be easy to destroy it. Clear Wind and Heavenly Fire are really the #1 scoundrels in the world. The Divine Sword sect leader roared, I told you not to provoke Lin Fei. Now he has a small fleet. If he attacks us, we won't be able to take it. The sect master fell silent. At this moment, they really couldn't refute anything. He could only curse in his heart. He was clearly a Level 6 Cosmos god. Yet why was he so formidable? He could even take down the battleship of the Starry Sea Spirit clan. If it were them, they would have to pay a huge price. Furthermore, the success rate was extremely low. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a monster. What is there to be scared of in our Vatican? If that Lin Fei really dares to take action, if we take action together, will we still be scared of not being able to capture Lin Fei? A sectmaster said. As soon as this person finished speaking, he was immediately despised. Taking down Lin Fei is easier said than done. If you have the ability, go ahead and see if his battleship makes you run for your life, or if you make Lin Fei run for his life. I believe it's definitely you. Lin Fei can't even suppress our church's eternal divine seal. How do you think we can deal with him? The capture of Lin Fei was still fresh in everyone's memory. It was the eternal divine seal. Even their religious master could not withstand it. Yet Lin Fei did so easily. He was absolutely the #1 freak. Enough. Immortal Sword religious master stood up. Our Vatican is in the wrong for this matter. Let's take one step at a time. If that Lin Fei really dares to act forcefully, our Vatican isn't someone to be trifled with. Immortal Sword religious master was the first to leave the headquarters. He was filled with worry. They came with ill intentions. Isn't that the religious master? What a good figure. Lin Fei is truly formidable and tyrannical. He actually forced the religious master to do such a thing. That is unimaginable. Clear Wind religious master and Sky Fire religious master flew over. Their shouts were soon noticed by others. When they recognized them as religious masters, many were dumbfounded. They were filled with disbelief. Was this still the high and mighty religious master in their eyes? Not all. Their impression of the religious master shattered. Many people's faith crumbled. The Eternal Church's most powerful sect master had been reduced to a stray dog. It was hard to believe that this was real. When they arrived outside the Vatican, many people followed them to watch the commotion. They might not encounter such a huge event in their entire lives. All right, you guys can stop now. Lin Fei stood on the warship and smiled at the two. Clear Wind religious master and Sky Fire religious master lowered their heads. Their gazes were like knives cutting into their bodies. If there was medicine for regret, they would not have dared to make things difficult for Lin Fei. They had really gotten themselves into big trouble. Ding! Completed the mission of making the two religious masters run naked. Obtained 50 points. Activating the Wheel of Fortune. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes when he heard the system's notification. The reward for this mission was mission points. At the same time, he activated the Wheel of Fortune. It was not easy for the system to activate a new mode. He was lucky this time. Lin Fei was in no hurry to check the Wheel of Fortune. The Vatican's religious masters had appeared. There were a total of 7 of them. Clearly, they valued his arrival. It could also be said that they were afraid of the warships behind him. Lin Fei was driving a level 3 warship with 4 level 2 warships behind him. As for the smaller warships, they had all gone to the Holy Mountain to encircle the Vatican's people. Such a force would put a lot of pressure on anyone. Lin Fei, what are you doing here? The Immortal Sword religious master stood up and looked at Lin Fei. In a short period of time, Lin Fei controlled more than a dozen warships. He couldn't believe that this youngster did it. Even he didn't dare to say that he could take them all down. The Immortal Sword religious master regretted sacrificing Lin Fei and befriending Universe 7. In the end, such a thing happened. The current Lin Fei was not someone he could look down on. You can go back now. Lin Fei did not answer the Immortal Sword religious master's question. Instead, he said to the Clear Wind religious master and Sky Fire religious master. The two immediately relaxed and ran away without saying anything. Even if their treasures were taken away by Lin Fei, it would be good if they could return to the headquarters alive. I'm here to settle the score, Lin Fei said with a smile. I said before that you and I will mind our own business, but when I'm not in the Holy Mountain, your Vatican sent out a religious master. Do you really think that I, Lin, am easy to bully? The Immortal Sword religious master's heart sank. The worst thing had happened. Lin Fei really came to settle the score. If it was just Lin Fei alone, there might not be anything to worry about. But with a level 3 warship in front of him, no matter who it was, they had to be careful. Because if they were not careful, they would be the unlucky ones. This old man thinks that we can sit down and talk about this matter. The Immortal Sword religious master said. Lin Fei shook his head. No need to talk, there's no need for that. What a joke. This is a system mission. What is there to talk about? Moreover, this is not the time to talk about it. Attack. First, bombard the Vatican. Boom. Boom. The level 3 warship fired its cannons. In an instant, all the religious masters were attacked. Bastard, he really dared to attack. Quickly open the formation. Chapter 3498. Hong Hong Hong. The people from the Holy Church would never have thought that they would be attacked one day. The combined power of a rank 3 warship and a rank 2 warship was frightening. Many beams of light tore through the sky, forming a rainbow that struck the Holy Church. In the blink of an eye, countless people's buildings were destroyed. The religious leaders immediately activated their defenses and brought out their treasures. Many beams of light shot out, frightening them greatly. Just as they activated their treasures, a huge force struck them, causing their hearts to palpitate. Hurry up and activate the array. The Holy Church acted quickly. They immediately activated the array. A huge protective barrier rose, causing many ripples. Truly frightening. We were nearly killed just now. A strike from a warship isn't any weaker than a Cosmos God strike. Furthermore, its power is much greater. Is this Lin Fei mad? This is the Holy Church. The people from the headquarters of the Holy Church looked at each other. They felt a lingering fear. The wave of attacks just now had truly shocked them. That feeling of death was infinitely close to them was something they had never felt before. Everyone was afraid. Everyone had heard of how powerful the warship was. This time, they truly understood. Their individual strength was too weak before the warship. If they were to be bombarded by the warship, not many could survive against it. There was no need to think about the outcome. Lin Fei, you dare to act against the Holy Church. Immortal Sword religious leader was furious. After so many years, this was the first time someone attacked the Holy Church, especially when it was in front of their religious leader. Immortal Sword religious leader who retreated back into the array glared angrily. Lin Fei guffawed. I, Lin Fei, am not that easy to bully. This time, it is your Holy Church who violated the rules first. Naturally, I will not be polite. If you find me unpleasing to your eyes, you can come and kill me. The prerequisite is that you have the strength to do so. Hong Hong Hong. The light beams kept striking on the defense. Ripples kept forming. Damn, let us kill our way out and take down Lin Fei. We have 9 religious leaders. Do you think we can't take down this brat Lin Fei? The sect masters were similarly quite angry, gnashing their teeth in anger towards Lin Fei. This matter would definitely spread. And then what face would the Vatican have left to continue existing? Under the concentrated bombardment, the sect leader said that he would take revenge, but no one dared to be the first to go out. Even their sect leader would not be able to withstand such concentrated attacks. If it was just a level 2 battleship, then it would be easy to deal with. However, if it was a level 3 battleship, then it would not be easy to deal with. Lin Fei stood on the warship, activating multiple layers of defense and damage transfer. I don't dare to attack anymore. Lin Fei was very unhappy that the sect master did not make a move. At least come out and let him deal with him. Why was he acting like a coward? Lin Fei was secretly shocked by the concentrated attacks of the battleships. If it was a level 4 warship, it would definitely be able to break through the formation. Lin Fei vaguely felt that it was still lacking a little. The 3rd level battleship is powerful, but its penetrative ability is still lacking. If it was used against Cosmos gods, it would absolutely be an extraordinary pleasure. You guys go and destroy all the surrounding buildings. Lin Fei passed down the order. The Vatican had activated the formation, and they could not protect the surrounding buildings. If they did not do something today, they would have wasted their trip here. The 2nd level battleship behind them changed its direction to attack those buildings outside. After a series of booms, the buildings started collapsing, causing dust to fly up. No Cosmos gods or experts dared to resist against the power of the battleship. Instead, they all fled as far as they could. Kill. The destruction outside had undoubtedly stimulated the religious master. Immortal Sword religious master finally acted. The 2nd level battleship no longer attacked. Instead, he killed his way out of the formation and displayed his strongest sword technique, the Transcending God Sword Technique. A sharp sword light arced through the void. Lin Fei had experienced the power of the Transcending God Sword Technique before. He did not resist against it head-on. As the multiple layers of defenses crumbled, Lin Fei used unlimited teleportation to arrive above Immortal Sword Religious Master before punching down. Immortal Sword Religious Master was enveloped in sword light. Today, this old man must take you down. Immortal Sword Religious Master stabbed out with his sword. This isn't a place for you to be impudent. This is the Vatican, the most sacred place in the eternal cosmos. With a stab, a myriad of sword lights appeared. The sect leader of the Divine Sword Sect was the strongest out of the 9 sect leaders. His own strength was naturally very strong, and he could use even more power from the universe. If Lin Fei did not hide in the battleship and came out, then he would definitely be able to capture Lin Fei. Cough, cough, cough. Just as Immortal Sword Religious Master stabbed out with his sword, he felt an intense pain on his body. His expression turned pale, and fresh blood flowed down from the edge of his mouth. This old man is actually injured. With a punch, Immortal Sword Religious Master was injured. Impossible. His attack could not break through my defenses at all. Immortal Sword Religious Master was slightly stunned. Instead, this stab of his did not injure Lin Fei at all. The first Religious Master is indeed the first Religious Master. He lives up to his reputation. With unlimited teleportation, Lin Fei could easily evade the attack. My absolute strike and heavy injury merely made the other party vomit blood. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. My heavy injury is still at the elementary level. It is easy for me to deal with ordinary cosmos gods, but this person is absolutely at the 9th level cosmos god level. The cosmos energy in his body has dissipated quite a lot of damage. After a simple analysis, Lin Fei felt relieved. Being able to become the first religious master meant that his strength could not be underestimated. Compared to the previous time in the Eternal Secret Realm, it was harder for Immortal Sword Religious Master to hit him. In order to injure him, he had to break through many layers of defenses. By the time he did so, Lin Fei would already be somewhere else. Then have a taste of my fist technique. Lin Fei guffawed. He struck out with a series of fist shadows. Aren't you very tough? Then how many heavy injuries could you endure? This time, Immortal Sword Religious Master was prepared. A defensive treasure appeared, forming many layers of ripples. You are indeed not simple. If you want to injure this old man, before he could finish his sentence. The entire body of Immortal Sword Religious Master was trembling nonstop. His expression turned dispirited. How could this be possible? Pu. Immortal Sword Religious Master was spurting out blood continuously. It was getting more serious each time. Under the combination of absolute strike and heavy injury, how could this first Religious Master resist against Lin Fei's attacks? He was immediately beaten into a state of heavy injuries. Nothing is impossible, Lin Fei chuckled. Everything is brought about by your holy church. Immortal Sword Religious Master retreated in defeat. He is just at the 6th level Cosmos God. Why can't this old man defend against his attacks? Why? Immortal Sword Religious Master's expression was pale. It did not have a single strand of blood on it. His injuries were severe, and he was forced to retreat. He could not imagine how those attacks could be so powerful that they could ignore his defenses and erupt with great damage. This was completely unrealistic. There had never been a Cosmos God who could achieve this. The religious masters within the array turned black. Their minds were blank. For a moment, they could not accept what was happening in front of them. That was the first religious master, the strongest expert beneath the great religious master. Chapter 3499. Immortal Sword Religion Master actually lost. How could this Lin Fei be so powerful? This seat could not see how powerful that fist technique is. What the hell? Immortal Sword Religion Master retreated. The injuries in his body were worsening. That was an instantaneous heavy injury that he could not defend against. It was fortunate that he was a level 9 Cosmos God. If it were any other Cosmos God, he would have been killed on the spot. Immortal Sword Religion Master finally understood why Clear Wind Religion Master and Sky Fire Religion Master would fall into the hands of Shuang. Even without a grade 3 warship, Shuang could suppress the 2 religious masters with just his strength. What a frightening fellow. This brat Lin Fei is too strange. Immortal Sword Religion Master took out some healing pills. His fist technique is frightening. We can't defend against it at all. It ignores the defense of treasures. Furthermore, his fist technique contains another offensive technique, and that is the scariest. Immortal Sword Religion Master felt that he was powerful, but this time he suffered in front of Lin Fei. He could not defend against that fist technique at all. Then what should we do? Even Immortal Sword Religion Master could not take down Lin Fei, much less them. They would just be sending themselves to their deaths if they went out. They were not resigned. The headquarters of the Holy Church was being attacked. As religious masters, they could not do anything to repel Lin Fei, who was outside. This time, we will definitely suffer a loss. Some religious masters glared at Clear Wind Religion Master and Sky Fire Religion Master. If not for the 2 of you wanting to deal with Lin Fei, how could such a thing happen? Clear Wind Religion Master and Sky Fire Religion Master were in the wrong. They lowered their heads and dared not speak. Who would have known that Lin Fei was so formidable? If they knew, they would not have offended the other party, even if they were beaten to death. How boring. Lin Fei did not chase after Immortal Sword Religion Master. After that series of attacks, this religious master would have to recuperate for a long period. Lin Fei temporarily did not plan to enter the headquarters of the Holy Church through unbounded teleportation. If he offended the Holy Church, there would only be disadvantages and no benefits. It was better to give them a slap in the face. Ding, mission complete. Activating the points wheel. This is the first time it is activated. Reward, 100 points, 10 mission points. The mission of attacking the church within 10 years had been completed. The system is really good at calculating. If I don't complete this task, I won't be able to activate the Wheel of Fortune. Lin Fei had an idea. In this task point, it's definitely related to the points. Lin Fei didn't check it out, but based on his guesses, it was basically like this. This is the church. I'm so disappointed. Lin Fei shook his head. Listen up. If you dare to cause trouble in the Yuan continent again, it won't be as simple as destroying the surrounding buildings. I don't mind taking a trip to the Vatican and having a taste of the power of my fist. After saying that, he entered the 3rd grade warship and left. The level 2 battleships also retreated, leaving behind a pile of rubble. The Immortal Sword Sect leader watched as Lin Fei drove the battleship away. None of the sect leaders dared to chase after him. With the battleship and the terrifying Lin Fei, even if they went up, it would be useless. Clear breeze, heavenly fire, don't bother with Lin Fei's matter. The Immortal Sword Sect leader said weakly, he is not someone you can defeat. Just treat this matter as you guys suffering a huge loss. How could the Clear Breeze Sect leader and Heavenly Fire Sect leader dare to say anything? Even the strongest Immortal Sword Sect leader was beaten to such a state. If it was them, it would be useless. This old man needs to go into seclusion for a period of time. I'll leave the outside to you guys. The Immortal Sword Sect leader turned and left. The Eternal Universe is in troubled times. The remaining sect leaders looked at each other. The news of the church being bombarded by Lin Fei of the Yuan continent and losing all face quickly spread. The entire Eternal Universe was in an uproar. Everyone had a look of disbelief on their faces. But when they saw the rubble outside the church, everyone realized that a big shot had appeared in the Eternal Universe. He was able to suppress the church and make them suffer a huge loss. What a terrifying Lin Fei. In the future, when we go to the Yuan continent, everyone has to behave themselves. We can offend anyone but Lin Fei. I also heard that the first sect leader was injured by Lin Fei. He said that he was going into seclusion. I really can't believe it. That Lin Fei is already so powerful. The entire universe was talking about Lin Fei. When everyone mentioned Lin Fei, they all had an expression of fear and worship. The prestige of the church. Everyone remembered it in their hearts. But this time, Lin Fei beat up the church in front of everyone. In the end, nothing happened to him. It was unknown how many people's understanding was subverted. Maybe the church was not as powerful as it was in the past. This thought emerged in many people's minds. Lin Fei did not care about the impact of beating up the church. After this battle, as long as the church was not stupid, they would definitely not find trouble with him. The worship stopped on the holy mountain and was worshipped by countless people. Worship, just one trip out, and he brought back more than 10 warships, including a third-grade warship. It was unknown how many people were stunned. Mighty and domineering, the holy mountain was filled with cheers and excitement. At this time, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He arranged for people to hold a grand banquet to celebrate today's victory. This night, the entire holy mountain was very lively. There were cheers everywhere. Everyone understood that from today onwards, no one in the Yuan continent would dare to provoke them. Look at the warships in the sky. No matter how many came, they would be dealt with. In the secret room, Lin Fei clicked on the big wheel of fortune. Below the virtual big wheel of fortune, there were 150 points and 10 task points. It's just as I thought. Lucky draw requires task points. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Although he was prepared when he heard about task points, he still felt unhappy when he saw it. One lucky draw can give you 10 points, 50 points, or 100 points. Each lucky draw requires a certain amount of task points. After some research, Lin Fei finally understood the Big Wheel of Fortune. The Big Wheel of Fortune was divided into a few regions. Each region had a certain amount of items. Should I try it first? Lin Fei decided to use 10 points to give it a try. Ding! 10 points deducted. 1 task point. Lottery activated. The huge virtual needle began to spin. Lin Fei only felt his vision blur. He could not see the rotation at all. Ding! Obtained a 4th-grade warship fragment. Listening to the system prompt, Lin Fei's eyes widened. It's over? A 4th-grade warship fragment. What the hell is this? This was completely different from what Lin Fei expected. Host, please do not underestimate the Big Wheel of Fortune. For example, as long as you collect 10 fragments, plus a certain amount of points and task points, you can exchange for a 4th-grade warship. Lin Fei's eyes instantly lit up. There's such a thing? Are you trying to fool me? Ever since the appearance of Universe 7's space warships, Lin Fei realized the significance of the existence of warships. Whoever dared to underestimate them would be finished. Chapter 3500. Ever since Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent, the news of the Vatican suffering a loss spread like wildfire. Soon, all the news was suppressed, as if it had never appeared, except for the Yuan continent. Thus, everyone knew that the Vatican had made a move, suppressing all the news to prevent it from having a negative impact. Everyone knew that the Roman Curia had really suffered a loss this time. This loss had affected the Roman Curia's ability to rule the eternal universe to a certain extent. Everyone thought that the news would pass after it was suppressed. Everyone had underestimated some people. Not long after, the news spread like wildfire, no less than the news of the Vatican suffering a loss. The Vatican is no longer what it used to be. The sect master is gone. The first sect master is injured, and the eternal universe is about to split. The sect master and the Sky Fire sect master are very dissatisfied with the Vatican's actions. They plan to leave the Vatican and become their own overlord. The Vatican is about to split. One piece of news after another kept spreading. For a time, the news of the Vatican split could be heard everywhere. Mansion Master, by besieging the Vatican this time, you have unknowingly helped some people. The Limit Dojo Master came to report. Lin Fei laid down leisurely, tasting the celestial tea that he had obtained. He had a carefree look on his face. I bet they hate me to death now. The Limit Dojo Master sat down. I heard that they are blocking the news and have arrested many people, but they still can't stop the news from spreading. Some people are really smart. Lin Fei thought about it and understood. The Vatican is really in trouble this time. After you go out, Tell the elders below that we won't participate in this matter. At the same time, clean up those rats in the Yuan continent." The Limit Dojo master was shocked. It can't be. Is something big really going to happen in the eternal universe? The Vatican had been in charge of the Universe 9 for so long, and no one dared to openly go against the Vatican other than his junior brother this time. This is something that will happen sooner or later. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. This is just posturing. I guess something is really going to happen in the Vatican. We, the Yuan continent, can just watch the show. If he had not led the fleet to slap the church's face, severely injure the Divine Sword sect leader, and take away the treasures of Qing Feng and the Heaven Fire sect leader, he would not have taken action so quickly. The extreme dojo master thought about it and secretly admired their determination. After he retreated, Lin Fei took a sip of immortal tea. "I originally planned to leave the Yuan continent and Universe 9 to gain experience. Now that this matter has spread, there will be a good show in Universe 9. After the Wheel of Fortune appeared, Lin Fei felt that it would be better to go later. It might even trigger a system quest. The news about the split of the Vatican was getting more and more intense. No matter how they tried to block it, the news came one after the other. It was impossible to block it. At first, the manor heads tried to seal off the news and arrest many people. But as time went on, this method became useless, and the news spread more and more. Gradually, some public opinions appeared. Some of the manor heads gave up on the idea of sealing and arresting them. There was no point in continuing with this method, so they might as well let them do as they pleased. With the departure of the first manor head, a second manor head immediately took his place. Everyone gave up on the arduous and unrewarding task of keeping the news under wraps. After the Vatican headquarters could not seal off the news, they began to dispatch the Eternal Guards to clean up. A great purge began. The Great Purge lasted for 10 years. He didn't know that his forces had been wiped out. The Eternal Guards were not any better. During this period, many of them were killed. Many of the Vatican's experts were also killed or injured. At night, Star River Mansion. Manor Head, the situation is not good. In the study room, the Star River Mansion master listened to the report, and his face darkened. According to the secret information, those guys seem to be in cahoots, preparing to do something big. I suspect that they are targeting our Star River Mansion. His confidant reported, ever since the Vatican suffered a loss at the hands of Lin Fei 10 years ago, the current Vatican was deteriorating day by day. Lin Fei had a certain degree of responsibility for this. The Fuse. They really have guts. Star River Mansion Master was furious. He smashed the table with a palm. Do they really think they are Lin Fei? With a grade 3 warship, they can resist this prefecture master. Manor Head, I think we have to make the first move. With such an unstable existence in our manor, no one can guarantee when it will explode. The confidant said in a low voice. They are completely suspected of rebelling. Star River Mansion Master turned silent. Compared to the terrible situation in the other great prefectures, the Great Yuan continent had developed rapidly during this 10 years. Without any external influence, coupled with the warship being displayed in the sky, many people from other prefectures had come to the Great Yuan continent. Over the 10 years, the population of the Great Yuan continent had skyrocketed. At the foot of the Sacred Mountain, many buildings had expanded. Compared to 10 years ago, they were at least 10 times larger. Everyone knew that the Great Yuan continent was the safest place in the eternal cosmos. Even the Vatican did not dare to act recklessly here, much less others. Just because of this point, everyone was willing to stay in the Great Yuan continent. Prefecture Master, there are 2 strangers who came to our Sacred Mountain. Their auras are very strong, and they should be cosmos gods. During these 10 years, Limit Tavern Master had broken through to the Cosmos God realm. Even after becoming a Cosmos God, he remained as the Grand Butler of the Sacred Mountain. Cosmos God? Lin Fei did not complete many missions in the past 10 years, but he was not worried at all. Bring them into the courtyard. Compared to the Yuan Fu located deep within the Primal Destruction realm, Lin Fei preferred staying in the Great Yuan continent. He could feel the thriving life force outside, And that was something the Yuan Fu could not compare with. Not long later, two auras that were similar to each other appeared. They followed behind Limit Tavern Master into this courtyard that wasn't big. "Greetings, Prefecture Master." The two turned to Lin Fei. They took the initiative to cup their hands towards Lin Fei. Limit Tavern Master stood by the side. "It has been a long time since a Cosmos God came here." Lin Fei chuckled. "The two of you are the first Cosmos Gods to come in the past 10 years. These two were middle-aged. Even though they were Cosmos Gods, they still felt a considerable pressure standing in front of this Lin Fei. "Governor Lin, we are representing a certain person to discuss a huge matter with you. Can we change to another location?" The middle-aged Cosmos God on the left took a deep breath before saying. As he spoke, his gaze swept over the dojo Master of Limits. "There's no need. This place is very safe. Just say whatever you want." Lin Fei chuckled. Were they preparing to act? "If you feel that it isn't suitable, you can leave now." The middle-aged Cosmos God finally experienced how tyrannical Lin Fei was. Chapter 3501. After the middle-aged Cosmos God said that, he quietly waited for the reply. This time, he came to the Yuan continent to meet Lin Fei because the Yuan continent had become a part of the eternal cosmos that could not be neglected. A third-grade warship for second-grade warships and more than 10 small-sized warships. Such a force would become an unstoppable force the moment they moved. Those people wanted a rope in Lin Fei. The moment they managed a rope in Lin Fei, the success rate of overthrowing the Holy Church would reach 90%. The ancient Holy Church would also be pushed down. If not for the incident with the Holy Church, everyone might not care about Lin Fei. Even if he caused a ruckus, it would just be a small ruckus that could not be put on the stage. But as Lin Fei smacked the Holy Church until it no longer had any face, his status immediately rose. He became an existence that could not be neglected by others. The most powerful person, Lin Fei chuckled. "That's right, Governor Lin. As long as you are willing to join us, you will be the most powerful person in the eternal cosmos in the future. You might even become a great aristocrat. The Yuan continent and the nearby Great Prefecture will become your territory." The middle-aged Cosmos God hurriedly said. Lin Fei shook his head. "What do you think of my current status? Being the most powerful person has nothing to do with me. Even if I don't participate in this, I will still be an existence that cannot be neglected in the eternal cosmos. Hence, it is as if I did not mention the benefits to you all." The middle-aged Cosmos God's heart sank. He came this time precisely to rope in Lin Fei. "Governor Lin, actually, we can raise more conditions." Lin Fei waved his hand. "You all should leave. If you want me to participate in this matter, you have to invite a true big character over. It isn't enough just a few of you." The middle-aged Cosmos God became silent. Instead, the young Cosmos God by the side suddenly roared. "Lin Fei, we are giving you face by inviting you. Don't think that you are very strong just because you have a third-grade warship. Young man, don't be so angry." Lin Fei was not angry. "It has been a long time since someone dared to speak to me like this. You're the first. Hence, I have decided to reward you with a fist as a warning." It was an ordinary punch that posed no threat at all. The middle-aged Cosmos God was greatly startled. "Governor Lin, please show mercy." Pu. This young Cosmos God had stepped into the Cosmos God realm of others. In addition to his extraordinary background, he was naturally arrogant. When Lin Fei punched over, the young Cosmos God was prepared to teach the other party a lesson. It would be best if he could capture the other party. In the next second, the young Cosmos God was sent flying. He heavily smashed against the wall of the courtyard, and his aura rapidly weakened. The middle-aged Cosmos God went up to check. His heart sank when he saw how heavily injured Lin Fei was with a single punch. This Lin Fei was much more terrifying than he imagined. "Take your people and leave." It was pointless to bully a Cosmos God. After all, not everyone was as resilient as the Immortal Sword Sect leader. The middle-aged Cosmos God did not speak. At this moment, his entire body was shrouded in terror. A single punch could heavily injure a Cosmos God. If he did not leave now, When would he leave? Two Cosmos gods want to rope me in? They really do not treat me as anything. Lin Fei chuckled. Since the other party came personally, we might be able to have a chat. Limit's tavern master shook his head. Junior disciple brother is right. The eternal cosmos is about to fall into chaos, and the characters hiding in the dark are about to act. Go on. Do your best to cause trouble. Lin Fei chuckled. If the eternal cosmos did not fall into chaos, how could he trigger system missions and obtain mission points and points? Eternal cosmos, deep underground. This place was filled with a gloomy aura. And at this moment, a voice roared. What a good Lin Fei! He is bullying others too much. Within the great palace hall, there was a young cosmos god with a weak expression. His face was pale, and his eyes were filled with hatred and resentment. Father, Lin Fei doesn't treat our netherworld religion as anything. I feel that we should send out a huge army to flatten the Yuan Great Continent first, giving the people from the church a show of strength and letting them know how strong our netherworld religion is. The young cosmos god fiercely said, Young master, I feel that it isn't appropriate. An old man shook his head. If it were the Lin Fei 100 years ago, it isn't hard for us to deal with him. But now, he has a battleship, and even a third-grade battleship. If we were to fight with him, we would suffer huge losses. Don't forget that it isn't just our dark religion that is eyeing the eternal church. I also feel that it isn't appropriate. The spirit race in the Star Sea has suffered losses in the hands of Lin Fei. We have worked so hard to accumulate our capital, and we must absolutely not waste it on Lin Fei. I feel that this matter has to be considered at length. That young cosmos god's expression collapsed on the spot. That roaring dark religious master agreed with what everyone said. We can put aside the matter regarding Lin Fei. Our goal is to overthrow the church and let the dark religion control the eternal cosmos. We aren't in a rush to deal with Lin Fei. Since we can't rope in Lin Fei, we can move on to the next step. Ever since the mysterious cosmos god came to invite him. In the following period of time, Lin Fei met with 3 groups of people one after another. Each group of people brought good conditions, hoping that he would join them. Lin Fei rejected all of them. Nothing like the first time happened. After Lin Fei rejected them, they left obediently and did not dare to do anything. Governor Lin, save me. On this night, Lin Fei received a message. He opened it and saw that it was from Star River Prefecture Master. Interesting. A dignified manor lord is being hunted down? Lin Fei left the room. Dojo Master of Limits just happened to arrive at the courtyard. Junior disciple brother, I have just received news that Star River Prefecture Master has been ambushed by a mysterious superpower. Quite a few of the forces belonging to the Prefecture Master have rebelled. Dojo Master of Limits took out a piece of news. Lin Fei chuckled. It seems that a good show is about to begin. Just now, Star River Prefecture Master has sent a distress signal. The first wave of probing has begun. It can't be right. Star River Prefecture Master actually could not suppress them. He is a cosmos god. Lin Fei chuckled. If a cosmos god were to meet several cosmos gods at the same time, do you think he should run? Furthermore, the other party came prepared, and even the inner forces have been bribed. The Holy Church has offended quite a few people. Junior disciple brother, are you going to save him? Being a neighbor, I have to help him out no matter what. After all, he is a cosmos god. Lin Fei chuckled. In the night, Star River Prefecture Master was running for his life. The enemy's offense was too fierce. Those by his side had been bribed. At the crucial moment, they dealt a huge blow to him. Even if he managed to kill the other party, it was impossible for him to change the outcome. Star River, you can't escape. As long as you surrender, we can spare your life. Attacks were coming from behind him. Star River Prefecture Master did not dare to stop. The defensive treasures on his body were about to collapse. Chapter 3502. The experts chasing after Star River Prefecture Master were very powerful. They were all cosmos gods, and there were a total of 5 of them. They even had formidable treasures that suppressed Star River Prefecture Master. The goal of these cosmos gods was to kill Star River Prefecture Master. Star River Prefecture Master, you can't escape tonight. A huge array appeared above Star River Prefecture Master. It felt as if the world had been separated from him. Not good. Star River Prefecture Master's expression changed. He was trapped. Even after using his treasures to attack the array, he could not break it apart at all. Star River Prefecture Master, accept your fate. The 5 cosmos gods chased after him. They worked together to activate the array. For a moment, a mountain of blade and a sea of flame came crashing down. Star River Prefecture Master tried his best to defend against it, yet he could not resist against the attack from the array, especially when it was from 5 cosmos gods. He did not last for a long time before collapsing. If it were 1 against 2, he might not be in such a miserable state. But against 5 cosmos gods and an array, Star River Prefecture Master could only smile bitterly. This time, his defeat was not undeserved. Even though he was prepared for it, he still lost. Dying! Within the array, a terrifying attack came blasting down. That was one of the strongest killing moves of the array. Even cosmos gods could not resist against it. Star River Prefecture Master could no longer hold on. His treasures were also severely damaged. You all will be suppressed sooner or later, Star River Prefecture Master said unwillingly. His voice was filled with despair. The 5 cosmos gods who activated the strongest attack from the array let out a sigh of relief. As long as they killed Star River Prefecture Master, their mission this time would be a success. Just as the black stream of light was about to hit Star River Prefecture Master, a sudden voice sounded. Brother Star River, you look slightly miserable now. A figure appeared within the array. He extended his hand and waved his other hand, parrying the black attack before bringing Star River Prefecture Master out of the array. Younger brother Lin, I nearly died. Fortunately, you came in time. Star River Prefecture Master saw Lin Fei crying tears of joy. He started speaking incoherently. Just a moment ago, he died in the array. These people had spent a lot of effort just to kill him. We're neighbors. You asked me for help. If I don't come and help you, what kind of neighbor would I be? Lin Fei smiled and deployed multiple layers of defense in front of him. The 5 cosmos gods originally let out a sigh of relief. Suddenly, Star River Prefecture Master was brought out, causing their hearts to sink, especially after they recognized the other party. It's Lin Fei from the Yuan continent. Why is he here? This is bad. In the Eternal Universe, Lin Fei's influence was extremely great. He was the one who dared to bombard the Vatican and came out unscathed. Even the Church's first leader, the Divine Sword Leader, wasn't a match for Lin Fei. Now, he was even in seclusion to recuperate from his injuries. How many people would dare to offend such a leader? Governor Lin, Star River Prefecture Master, is someone we want to kill. If you are willing to hand him over, we'll definitely reward you handsomely. A cosmos god stood out and said, which cosmos god was not afraid of this Lin Fei? The silence of the Vatican was the best proof. Not everyone had the ability to barge into the array and bring someone away. They knew they could not do it. The body of Star River Prefecture Master trembled slightly. He was still worried if he would be handed over. The power that ambushed the Star River Prefecture tonight was terrifyingly strong, and there was definitely someone at the level of religious master protecting the prefecture. Lin Fei indifferently chuckled. Scram, while I'm still in a good mood. Being shouted at by a level 6 cosmos god by Lin Fei. The 5 cosmos gods glanced at each other. They did not dare to say anything else. They turned around and left the place after keeping the array. They're finally gone. Star River Prefecture Master felt relieved. Younger brother Lin, I have to thank you for tonight. If not for you, I would have fallen here. We are neighbors, so you're being too polite. Lin Fei chuckled. Do you know who is the one who acted? Star River Prefecture Master shook his head. I temporarily do not know. I reckon they will stand out tomorrow. Lin Fei was not interested in those 5 cosmos gods. They were too weak. Currently, those who could resist against him were at least at the level 9 cosmos god realm. Those from before were too weak. Should I go to the church, or, since such a huge matter has happened, I wish to pay a visit to the church. But I am afraid they will kill me midway. Hence, I wish to hide in younger brother Lin's Yuan Great Continent. Star River Prefecture Master helplessly said. No problem. Let us go. Lin Fei brought Star River Prefecture Master and activated his unlimited teleportation. Early the next morning, Li Hu sent over a piece of news regarding the Star River Prefecture. Prefecture Master, your guess is right. The eternal cosmos is about to fall into chaos. Li Hu took out the news he received. The one who ambushed Star River Prefecture Master last night is a superpower called Iron Veins Hall. They are incredibly strong. In a single night, all the superpowers in the Star River Prefecture have turned to support the Iron Veins Hall. Star River Prefecture Master, who was seated below Lin Fei, stood up subconsciously. It is actually them. Star River Prefecture Master revealed a look of disbelief. I am certain that the Iron Veins Hall is an ancient superpower that has disappeared for several 100 million years. Li Hu nodded. It is indeed the Iron Veins Hall. Whoosh whoosh. Star River Prefecture Master sat down. They are really patient to be able to wait for several 100 million years. The Iron Veins Hall has a strong background. Lin Fei actually did not have many requirements regarding who his neighbor would become. As long as they did not cause trouble in Yuan Great Continent, they could do whatever they wanted. It had nothing to do with him. The Iron Veins Hall was an ancient superpower in the eternal cosmos. Later on, they attempted to rebel and were killed by the Holy See. In order to exterminate them, the Great Sect Master personally took action. In the end, the old ancestor of the Iron Veins Hall still managed to escape. I never expected that they would endure for several 100 million years. Star River Prefecture Master said, This is what I read in the Holy See's records. It can't be. Even the Great Sect Master couldn't take them down. Lin Fei was surprised. This strength was too strong. Yes, the Great Sect Master of the Iron Veins Hall is a special life form. They're extremely hard to kill. Star River Prefecture Master nodded. I wonder if the current Iron Veins Hall is being overseen by that Sect Master. If it is, then it will be a huge threat to the Holy See. The Great Sect Master had not appeared for a long time. Back then, he was unable to kill the other party. Even now, it was most likely the same. As for breaking through to the next realm, it was even more impossible. Otherwise, he would not have been holed up all this time. There was no trace of him. With the appearance of the Iron Veins Hall, I reckon that the others will not be able to sit still anymore. Star River Prefecture Master laughed bitterly. Back then, there were quite a few other superpowers that rebelled against the Iron Veins Hall. I reckon that they are about to make their move. I wonder which prefectures are going to be unlucky. Luckily, your Yuan Great Continent is not included in that list. Lin Fei was truly impressed by this Great Sect Master. The matter back then was not dealt with cleanly, leaving behind a future threat. Today, it finally erupted. It seems that it was because I fired the cannon that caused them to become restless, opening a new chapter in the universe. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. I reckon that without me, this matter would have happened sooner or later. Chapter 35:03. The Iron Blood Hall conquered the Star River Prefecture in a single night. The entire eternal cosmos was startled. Many veteran cosmos gods were alarmed. Their distant memories were dug out. That year, the great religious master did not wipe out the Iron Blood Hall. Now, they appeared once again, causing everyone to tremble. A bloodbath was coming. After the Star River Prefecture was conquered, the Iron Blood Hall reorganized all their forces. All the big and small organizations went over. Those from the Holy Church were all wiped out. Within a short period, only the voice of the Iron Blood Hall was left in the Star River Prefecture. The Holy Church immediately released the news. The meaning was simple. The Iron Blood Hall should immediately retreat from the Star River Prefecture. Otherwise, the Holy Church would send a huge army over. Facing the words of the Holy Church, the Iron Blood Hall also released the news. Welcome to battle. Their fighting spirit was high. A battle that seemed to be about to erupt was about to begin. What everyone did not expect was that before the Holy Church acted, several prefectures in the eternal cosmos had been conquered. The prefecture master of the Deep Abyss Prefecture proclaimed himself king and killed the expert stationed by the Holy Church. Within a few days, he engulfed the entire Deep Abyss Prefecture. After the Deep Abyss Prefecture, the Underworld Prefecture also rebelled. The Lord of the Abyss and the Underworld Prefecture Master announced that they were leaving the Holy Church. At the same time, the Nether Church raised their flag and stood out. In such a short period, 3 prefectures had left the control of the Holy Church. This was something out of everyone's expectations. This change happened so quickly that everyone could not keep up with it. They were like dominoes, falling down with great vigor. To make matters worse, the 2 sect masters who led the army to encircle the Hall of Iron Veins were the Clear Wind Church's sect master and the Heavenly Fire Church's sect master, who had suffered greatly at Lin Fei's hands. They had led their army to join the Nether Church. The eternal cosmos was once again in an uproar. 2 out of the 9 religious masters were gone. The first religious master, Divine Sword Religious Master, was in closed-door recuperation. At this moment, the strength of the Holy Church was at its weakest. The departure of the 2 religious masters had dealt a huge blow to the Holy Church. Nobody would have expected that Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master would be willing to leave the Holy Church and join the Nether Church. After the 2 sect masters left, the subordinate factions all joined the Nether sect. At the same time, they launched attacks on the Great Mansions. In less than a year, the Nether sect took down 3 Great Mansions. In the blink of an eye, 4 of the 9 manors controlled by the Church were gone. Including the Yuan continent, they only had 4 manors left. What was even more frightening was that with the departure of the 2 church leaders, everyone in the church had become divided. No one could guarantee that the church leaders wouldn't fight amongst themselves. In the past, with the first sect master suppressing them, no one could cause trouble, but this time it was completely different. The appearance of the Iron Veins Hall and the Nether sect dealt a heavy blow to the church. The current church was in a precarious situation. In just a few short years, the eternal universe was like looking at flowers on horseback. The Vatican had just wanted to show off, but there was an internal error. God knows how many people were shocked. Was this still the Vatican of the past? Not at all. Mansion Master, another force has appeared and occupied Tianluo Mansion. The ones who did this are from the Tian family. Li Hu brought the latest news. It can't be right. The Tian family is so daring. Lin Fei had a deep impression of this Tian family. It was rumored that the church had been passed down since it was established until now. That's right, the Tian family has taken over the Tianluo Mansion, and the Tianluo Mansion Master has been killed by their cosmos god. Li Hu said, there are people behind the Tian family, and they are currently wiping out the strength of the church in the Tianluo Mansion. Even though they knew that after the Iron Veins Hall, there would be a second one appearing soon, the only thing they did not expect was for these people to act so quickly, catching the church off guard. This time, the church is in big trouble. They have lost 6 out of the 9 manors, and only 3 are left. I'm afraid the remaining 3 are no longer safe. Lin Fei chuckled. Lin Fei did not have any good impression of the church. Currently, the only thing he was interested in was that eternal secret realm. The eternal Godstone was still very useful to Lin Fei. I've heard that the church is in a mess now, and the remaining religious leaders have their own ideas. Li Hu chuckled. Even they would have such a day. Who would have thought that a great church that controls a cosmos would have such internal strife the moment something happened? This point was out of everyone's expectations. Have you heard of this saying, the world that is united for a long time will be divided? Furthermore, that great religious leader is not here and has lost his deterrence. Nobody should have any ideas. Lin Fei curled his lips. If the great religious leader is here, who would dare to act recklessly? I believe that the great religious leader is either in closed-door cultivation or dead somewhere. The eternal cosmos lacked a deterrence. If that great religious leader was here, Lin Fei would not dare to cause trouble. Even though a grade 3 warship was formidable, it would not last long in front of that great religious leader. That's true. Li Hu nodded. Then what should our Yuan great continent do? Everything will be the same. We'll just watch the show. Lin Fei planned to participate in this matter, and they could do whatever they wanted. Controlling the eternal cosmos? Lin Fei did not have such thoughts. He did not know if that great religious leader was dead or alive, and it was better to be careful. When the Eternal Church was in a mess, the Iron Veins Hall, the Dark Religion, and the Heavenly Clan began gathering their forces and attacking their neighbors. A vigorous battle was about to begin. The Iron Veins Hall and the other two superpowers were exceptionally strong, especially after they incorporated the superpowers in the prefecture cities. They struck like thunder the moment they acted, and they even began bribing the Eternal Church. At the start, the Holy Church was caught unprepared. After that, they organized a huge army to counterattack, and both sides were evenly matched. At the start, there were not many casualties. Later on, with the participation of hierarch experts, the casualties became greater. From start to end, the Cosmos Gods did not act. The three superpowers launched an attack at the same time. Under such circumstances, the religious leader of the Holy Church had to personally oversee the situation. And under such circumstances, something unexpected happened. The Cosmos Gods from the Iron Veins Hall and the other two superpowers, including the religious leader experts, worked together and ambushed the headquarters of the Holy Church one night, heavily injuring several religious leaders and killing more than a dozen Cosmos Gods. For a moment, the Eternal Church suffered a huge blow. Left with no choice, the Roman Curia returned to defend. This also resulted in the loss of the remaining 3 mansions in a very short period of time. Who knew how many people were dumbfounded? They really know how to work together. Lin Fei was shocked when he heard the news. This isn't normal. Even though there was no concrete news, Lin Fei had some understanding of the headquarters of the Holy Church. Even if it was a sneak attack, it might not succeed. Something big must have happened during this period. Even though the news did not spread, Lin Fei had a guess in his heart. Go on, do your best. If the Eternal Cosmos became more chaotic, he might be able to earn some mission points. Chapter 3504. The Eternal Universe was also in chaos. Hall of Iron Blood, Nether Church, and Tian family joined forces to deal a heavy blow to the Holy See, making everyone surprised. The Holy See suffered heavy losses and immediately reduced the area of control. Of the 3 large mansions in their hands, they lost another 2. The huge influence of the Holy See was quickly suppressed. It could be said that the Holy See was completely defeated in every aspect. Basically, every mansion was in turmoil. In the entire Eternal Universe, other than the Yuan continent, there was no other peaceful place. The Yuan continent is safe. Let's go to the Yuan continent. Prefecture Master Lin Fei, whom even the number 1 sect leader wasn't a match for, is there. Once we go to the Yuan continent, we will be much safer. At least they won't dare to encircle us anymore. Under the chaos, many organizations moved to the Yuan continent. In the blink of an eye, the most backward and unremarkable Yuan continent had become the place everyone yearned for. After the Holy See lost their last mansion, the people in the last mansion were in a panic. Afraid of losing it again, everyone began to flee. With the first wave of people fleeing, a second wave appeared immediately, which stimulated many people to flee to the Yuan continent. Everyone knew that they could only be safe and sound in the Yuan continent. For a time, the population of the Yuan continent skyrocketed. Lin Fei was also the first to know about this. As for those who fled to the Yuan continent, Lin Fei didn't stop them. Instead, he arranged for people to guard the border. If anyone chased after them, they would block them. In fact, Lin Fei's worry was unnecessary. Ever since that battle, who dared to look down on the Yuan continent's Lin Fei? A few Cosmos battleships also became terrifying war weapons. If they weren't controlled by Cosmos Gods and could threaten the safety of Cosmos Gods, who would dare to come? The Holy See is being suppressed. After the Holy See was ambushed, they chose to hide. Hall of Iron Blood and the other 2 organizations expanded their influence, absorbing and digesting. A large-scale battle didn't happen at all. At most, it was a small-scale battle. Lin Fei knew that a war wouldn't happen in a short period of time. If a war really broke out, it would probably take a few decades. Lin Fei was quite disappointed. He had originally planned to do some quests, but now it seemed that it would be a little difficult. Ever since the Wheel of Fortune had been activated, the points and quest points he had obtained were not as many as he had expected. This made Lin Fei somewhat displeased. Am I going to grind in another universe? Lin Fei frowned. He had not left earlier because the Eternal Universe was going to fight. However, the current situation was somewhat unexpected. Let's wait another 10 years and see, Lin Fei decided. If there was still no progress in the Eternal Universe, then he would go to the Eternal Universe. Perhaps there would be a chance to earn points and quest points. 10 years had passed in the blink of an eye. A large-scale invasion never took place. On the other hand, the Holy See's territories were taken over again. The Holy See did not put up much resistance, as if they had given up. The first hierarch did not appear either. This situation was out of many people's expectations. The Holy See's resistance was weak, but it only served to fuel the three rebel forces' arrogance. They surrounded the Holy See in a triangle formation. In everyone's opinion, they were slowly swallowing the Holy See, just like boiling a frog in warm water. The Holy See still had its foundation. The three rebel forces did not dare to attack it head-on. Just the eternal divine seal alone was enough to make everyone wary. By boiling the frog in warm water, Shui-Ing would gradually weaken the power of the Holy See. By then, it was not impossible for him to take down the Holy See. Even if he had to spend a few decades or 100 years, it would be a flick of the finger to a cosmos god. Lin Fei did not see any exciting battles. In the past 10 years, a large number of people had entered the Yuan continent, and the overall strength of the continent had increased rapidly. The current Yuan continent was not inferior to the other large prefectures in terms of strength. It was even stronger. I'm going to travel the universe. Lin Fei had waited for 10 years and was quite disappointed. He decided to leave the Eternal Universe and travel outside. However, from the current situation, the Hall of Iron Blood still had a long way to go before they could take down the Holy See. Lin Fei was very relieved to leave at this time. Before they took over the Holy See, the Hall of Iron Blood would definitely not dare to touch the Yuan continent, even if it was the Cool Wind Hierarch and the Heavenly Fire Hierarch. They had to bear with this. Lin Fei did not need to worry about anything. He only needed to leave secretly. Even if he was not there, the Grade 3 Cosmos battleship was not weak. The last time it bombarded the Holy See, it did not use much energy. It did not feel any pressure to use it again. With the Cosmos battleship guarding, Lin Fei was very relieved. Unless it was an old man who had hung himself too many times, no one would dare to offend the Yuan continent. When Lin Fei was preparing to leave, one night, a person came to the sacred mountain and dispelled the idea of going to the universe. Brother Fei, you really know how to find the time. Night. A person came to the sacred mountain and secretly met with Lin Fei. This person was Lin Fei's acquaintance, Unnatural, one of the special envoys of the Holy See. Using a treasure, he silently passed through the defense of the sacred mountain and came to Lin Fei's courtyard. Unnatural laughed bitterly. Governor Lin, there's no other way. Now that the Holy See is being watched, we can't leave without being careful. Hearing how Lin Fei called him, Unnatural sighed. A few hundred years ago, Lin Fei had just risen. But a few hundred years later, he left the Holy See and became a big shot of the Holy See. What a sad thing. Unnatural could be said to have witnessed Lin Fei's growth with his own eyes. Actually, if you came one step later, I would have gone to travel the universe. To Unnatural, Lin Fei did not mind telling him his intention. Unnatural was shocked. You're really daring to travel the universe at this time. No one would dare to have such thoughts. But thinking about it, this place of yours is like a tiger's den. With more than a dozen battleships, who would dare to look down on you? Even cosmos gods would have to stand aside. Isn't this because I have nothing to do? Lin Fei said. You want me to attack the Hall of Iron Veins, but they have never offended me before. Attack your Holy See? I'm not interested. Don't you think that these days are very boring? Unnatural nodded. The people of the Holy See said that you would take advantage of the situation, but now it seems that everyone was wrong. I really regret that the Holy See let you go back then. Thinking about this matter, Unnatural gritted his teeth. If Lin Fei was still here, with such power, the Holy See would not be in such a difficult situation and suffer such heavy losses. Now, thinking about it made him cry. The only good thing was that Lin Fei did not show too much disgust towards the Holy See. Unnatural knew that this trip was right, and there might be a chance. Governor Lin, I think you can put aside your thoughts of traveling the universe. Chapter 35:05. With Unnatural's mysterious arrival, Lin Fei realized that he must be looking for him for something. In his opinion, the Vatican's special envoy's purpose for coming here should be very simple. It was to hope that he could help. Under the siege of the three rebel forces, although the Vatican was safe, they would definitely be in big trouble after a long time. If he could take the warships and attack them while they were unprepared, the Vatican would be able to solve the problem in the shortest time possible. Brother Fei, if you want me to take the warships to help you attack them, I'm afraid I can't agree to this. Lin Fei said straightforwardly, not caring if the other party would be angry, unless the system issued a mission. Otherwise, Lin Fei wouldn't have made a move. Lin Fei thought that Unnatural would back off, but as he finished speaking, Lin Fei seemed to realize that the other party's purpose might not be this matter. Unnatural shook his head. Governor Lin, you are mistaken. Although the Iron Blood Hall has surrounded the Vatican, it is not that easy to break through. Moreover, the Vatican is not that easy to break through. Lin Fei couldn't figure it out. I wonder if you have heard of the Universe God Source. Universe God Source? What the hell? He, who had seen many secrets, was not very clear about this. It seems that you do not know. Unnatural said. This time, I am here for the Universe God Source. Lin Fei was filled with doubts. This Cosmos God Source sounded like something really high and mighty. The Universe God Source is actually the most special place in every universe. Last time, it appeared in Universe 8. This time, it will appear in Universe 9. That is the origin ground of the universe. In the origin ground, all kinds of strange treasures will be born. Lin Fei listened very seriously. His heart was shaken as well. There were so many secrets in this universe. This time, when the origin ground appeared in Universe 9, do you know why the Iron Blood Hall and the others joined hands to deal a heavy blow to the Vatican? It is because the Vatican holds the key to the origin ground. Lin Fei was suddenly enlightened. So this was the case. Quite a few religious master experts of our holy church are heavily injured. We have also lost quite a few cosmos gods. This time, we came hoping for Governor Lin to work together with the holy church. The Unnatural said, in the land of origin, there's a treasure left behind by the Vatican. I hope that Governor Lin can help us. Lin Fei finally understood the intention of the Hall of Iron Veins. It was no wonder that they would join hands. This was cutting off the power of the church. Big Brother Fei, do you really believe that I'll help you retrieve that treasure? If he retrieves the treasure and turns around to deal with me, my small body might not be able to withstand it. Lin Fei quipped. Unnatural shook his head. Governor Lin, you don't have to worry about that. The Vatican will never do that. Moreover, as long as Governor Lin helps us, we will open the eternal mystery realm to you. The only thing in the eternal church that could interest Lin Fei was the eternal mystery realm. It seems that they've studied me. The eternal mystery realm was indeed something he cared about. The reputation he had refined could be used to exchange for higher grade techniques. Ding. Points mission issued. Help the Vatican retrieve the treasure. Reward. 200 points and 30 mission points. Upon failure, points and mission points will be deducted randomly. Lin Fei was speechless when the mission was announced. It wasn't easy for him to accumulate the mission points, yet they were deducted just like that. That was too cruel. 200 points and 30 quest points were not a small reward. I wonder how long the Eternal Mystery Realm will be open to me for. Lin Fei asked. The Unnatural was prepared to be rejected. 100 years. Lin Fei had been to the Eternal Mystery Realm before. He sneered inwardly when he heard the Unnatural's words. 100 years was a long time, but he needed to refine the eternal divine stones. You're not being honest. Lin Fei chuckled. The Unnatural's heart sank. The Eternal Mystery Realm was a secret. Although the High Lord suspected Lin Fei and didn't think Lin Fei could enter, the Eternal Mystery Realm had been open for 100 years. 100 years might sound like a long time, but only the High Lord and the High Lord knew what it meant. Now that Lin Fei said it out loud, Fei Tianqing's entire person became unnatural. Don't think I don't know that the Eternal Divine Stones and the Eternal Mystery Realm require time to refine and special assistance. What can you do in 100 years? Lin Fei shook his head. That's why I said the Vatican is insincere. The unnatural's expression darkened. He hastily explained, Governor Lin, you've misunderstood. I was wrong. It's not 100 years. It's 1,000 years. Lin Fei wasn't that easy to fool. He had been to the Eternal Mystery Realm. 1,000 years. Lin Fei looked at the unnatural. That's not enough. When the unnatural came, he knew that he wouldn't be able to fool Lin Fei, who asked the High Lord and the High Lord to give it a try. Now, they had angered the High Lord. Governor Lin, we can talk about this. The unnatural knew that the Vatican couldn't do anything. Without Lin Fei's help, it would be impossible to obtain that item in the origin ground. Now that the High Lord of the Immortal Sword was recovering, his strength had yet to recover. The Vatican really couldn't bring out any experts. If you want me to help, I can. Open a passage in the Holy Mountain for 10,000 years in the Eternal Mystery Realm. Lin Fei said, if you fulfill this condition, I can help you once. 10,000 years was enough to get a lot of Eternal Divine Stones. You're the ones who delivered yourself to me. Lin Fei would definitely not be courteous. As for what thoughts you have, that was another matter. 10,000 years. The unnatural inhaled a breath of cold air. Governor Lin, isn't this a little too long? Taking out the Eternal Mystery Realm was something the Vatican decided after much consideration. 10,000 years. The other side might not agree to it. That's my request. Lin Fei said, an expert like me isn't that easy to invite. If I'm not wrong, there should be experts from other cosmoses coming to the ninth cosmos. The heart of the unnatural sank. Lin Fei had hit his soft spot. The origin ground was extraordinary. It had a mysterious origin, and nobody knew how it formed. Every time it appeared, it would appear in a cosmos. The moment the origin ground appeared, it would incite a huge battle. The origin ground contained cosmos god origin that moved the hearts of many. There were even unique treasures that could allow deities to break through to the cosmos god realm. Nobody would let go of such a chance. This was a chance to improve their strength. How many superpowers would rise overnight? And how many would fall overnight? The origin ground would decide everything. I'll immediately contact the religious leader and the others. The unnatural couldn't make a decision. Sure, I'll come back later. Lin Fei left the room, leaving unnatural behind. Chapter 3506. When Lin Fei returned, unnatural sat down and waited for Lin Fei. They seemed to have discussed this matter. Governor Lin, it's a pleasure to work with you. Unnatural stood up. He extended his hand. Even though 10,000 years was a long time, the Holy Church still chose to agree to it. This time, without Lin Fei, they would not have any chance at all. It's a pleasure to work with you. Lin Fei chuckled. 10,000 years could be used to grind for eternal godstones. To Lin Fei, this was not a bad piece of news. I want to know if that great religious master of our eternal cosmos was injured in the origin ground in the past. Lin Fei asked curiously. Unnatural was not surprised at all. If Lin Fei did not ask about this, he would have answered. The origin ground is different from ordinary places. The great religious master was indeed injured in the origin ground. Later on, our Holy Church will send over some information regarding the origin ground. I hope you can have a good look at it. Unnatural did not explain in detail. He simply mentioned it. Lin Fei did not plan to continue asking. It was fine as long as he knew that the great religious master was injured in the origin ground. Unnatural left. A few days later, a set of information was sent to the sacred mountain. It landed in the hands of Lin Fei. That unnatural did not come. The information regarding the origin ground was thick. After reading through it, Lin Fei could not help but feel a certain amount of pressure. This place was indeed extraordinary. From the recorded information, these were brought over by cosmos gods. Only cosmos gods could enter that place, and they had to be true cosmos gods. Pseudo-cosmos gods would undoubtedly die if they entered. Within the origin ground, there would be all sorts of treasures. These treasures had heaven-defying effects. They could help others break through to the cosmos god level and could directly avoid the danger of undergoing tribulation. There were even treasures that could allow cosmos gods to break through to a higher level. Every time the origin ground appeared, the competition would be intense. Even the great religious master was heavily injured. Until now, there were no traces of her appearing. The pressure from this competition isn't small. Lin Fei chuckled. I need to upgrade my skills as well. Lin Fei thought, although I have grasped 9 skills, the later ones are all at the basic level. Putting everything else aside, it is necessary to raise them to the advanced level. His original plan to travel the universe was temporarily put aside with this matter. Lin Fei didn't want to miss out on such an interesting place. No matter what, he had to go in and take a look. Subconsciously, he believed that the system would definitely give him a quest in the origin land. It's time to accept quests and farm reputation and skill points. All these years, Lin Fei hadn't really farmed it. With the appearance of the origin grounds, he had to get busy. Star River Prefecture. This was the place that the Iron Veins Hall was in charge of. Baishi was the faction master of the Divine Knife sect, and he was previously a member of the church. When the Iron Blood Hall came to recruit him, he immediately joined them. As the influence of the Iron Blood Hall continued to expand, his position as the sect master had also risen along with it, far surpassing what it had been in the past. Baishu now controlled a large city, which was something he didn't have before. He could be said to be a local tyrant. Once the Iron Blood Hall broke through the church in the future, he might have the chance to control a large prefecture. In his own prefecture, Baishu enjoyed the singing and dancing, drinking wine in big mouthfuls. Compliments were all around him, and he felt extremely good. You are Baishu? A figure quietly appeared in the main hall of the city lord's mansion. The people who were enjoying the singing and dancing stopped. Who are you? Baishu's expression darkened, and he pointed with his finger. Take this guy down. Looks like you're Baishu. That's right. This person threw out a punch, and Baishu took out his treasure. His face instantly turned pale, and he fell powerlessly, no longer breathing. He is Yuan to Continent's Prefecture Master Lin Fei. After the person left, someone suddenly exclaimed. The terrifying Prefecture Master Lin Fei actually killed the White Void City Master with a single punch. Starting from the White Void City Master, Lin Fei began his hunting operation. As for why he had to kill the City Master, it was stated in the mission. The specific crime was betraying the church. This reason made Lin Fei speechless. System, do you have to be so shameless? Those who were not in the know might think that he had gone to help the church. It's a pity that Lin Fei had no choice but to go. Reputation and skill points are necessary to upgrade his techniques. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and went. The moment Lin Fei acted, the city masters in the region of the Iron Blood Hall started panicking. That year, Lin Fei had wiped out all the strongholds in a domineering manner. Everyone remembered it clearly, especially after Lin Fei killed those city masters. These city masters sent experts over to protect them. The arrays could be activated at any moment, yet they could not resist against Lin Fei. No matter how well they prepared, they were killed in a single move. Even with the protection of cosmos gods, the outcome was the same. The other party could not stop Lin Fei at all. They could only watch as he left. There was nothing more infuriating than this. For a moment, the city masters in the prefecture controlled by the Iron Blood Hall felt unnatural. Everyone could not understand what was going on. The headquarters of the Iron Blood Hall. One by one, the city lords who had sought refuge with them came to the main camp to seek refuge. Many city masters were on tenterhooks. Who knows what that Lin Fei is planning to do? We are not finding trouble with the Yuan Great Continent. Yet that fellow actually killed the city masters. He must be crazy. It can't be that Lin Fei is working together with the church, right? Who knows? I don't even dare to return now. That Lin Fei is too frightening. Even the arrays could not stop him. All the city masters were panicking. They had never been so afraid of a person before. The headquarters of the Iron Blood Hall was filled with experts. That was also the reason why they chose to hide here. Lin Fei would not dare to kill his way here, right? Even though that was what they thought, thinking about what kind of person Lin Fei was, they still felt insecure. But other than this place, they could not find any other safe place. That Lin Fei was too frightening. The higher-ups of the Iron Blood Hall were furious over this matter. They were naturally clear about Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent. Ever since they knew the other party, he did not have any free time. When he was the prefecture master of the Yuan Great Continent, he would exterminate the strongholds and offend many people. In the end, he was safe and sound. After that, he went to do good deeds and offended many people. And now, he came out to kill their city masters. Wasn't this directed at them? Subduing a city master was not an easy matter. Yet, he came over and killed a bunch of city masters. Wasn't this causing chaos in the territory they controlled? I think this matter is definitely related to the church. The church must have asked Lin Fei to do it. After all, he was an elder of the church in the past. Lin Fei is insatiable. Why don't we send troops to attack the Yuan Great Continent and let him know what's good for him? That way, he won't come looking for trouble for us. The higher-ups of the Iron Blood Hall wanted to flex their muscles. Listening to the discussion of the higher-ups, the sect master, a muscular man, frowned. He also felt that this matter was strange. Chapter 35:07 Iron Blood Hall Headquarters. This was known as the place with the most experts. At this moment, as a person entered, they began panicking. The name of a person was like the shadow of a tree. Lin Fei was no different from the great demon king in the eternal cosmos. Even now, many people hated this master. In the past, they had suffered a huge loss in those matters. Due to Lin Fei's identity and status, they did not dare to take revenge. Only after Lin Fei was sacrificed by the Holy Church to form a good relationship with the astral race did Lin Fei snatch the battleship of the astral race, greatly improving his strength. Later on, he bombarded the Holy Church, breaking all their plans. Hurry up and run. The great demon king is here. Damn, how did he enter? The city masters were fleeing in panic. They did not dare believe that the prefecture master Lin Fei of the great Yuan continent would kill his way here, unless he wanted to shed all pretense of cordiality with the Iron Blood Hall. When Lin Fei appeared, they immediately collapsed. Lin Fei charged his way through, killing with a single punch. Those who could become city masters were not very strong. They were at most at the pseudo-cosmos god realm. A single punch was sufficient. This punch contained absolute power and heavy injuries. Even cosmos gods could not resist against it, much less these city masters. One could see many city masters falling down. Almost all of them seemed uninjured on the surface, yet they were heavily injured internally. It is fortunate that all of you are here. Otherwise, this mission would not be easy to complete. Lin Fei chuckled inwardly. To him, once he accepted the mission, no matter who it was, they would not be able to escape. Even if he did not deal with them now, he would have to do so sooner or later. It did not make any difference to him. He could only blame the system, since this was a random mission issued by the system. In the blink of an eye, most of the city masters hiding here were killed. None of them could withstand a single move from Lin Fei. Lin Fei, who gave you the courage to kill people in this Iron Blood Hall. A stream of light rushed out. Accompanying it was a sky-piercing aura. Amidst the stream of light, someone punched out. Hua hua hua. With one punch, the area where Lin Fei was collapsed on the spot. After the space collapsed, a huge force surged forth and crashed into Lin Fei's body like a tidal wave, breaking through his defenses. It's the bloody battle. Great. Lin Fei won't dare to be presumptuous anymore. This is the headquarters of the Iron Blood Hall. Since Lin Fei is here, he won't have to leave. The city lords who were lucky enough to survive heaved a long sigh of relief. Shuizhan was the leader of the Iron Veins Hall. He was incredibly strong, at least at the 8th level Cosmos God Realm. If I want to kill someone, No one could stop me. The moment Lin Fei's defenses crumbled, he teleported to the city lord's side and punched him in the head. Another city lord had been killed. The one who acted against Lin Fei was none other than Xianxia from the Iron Blood Hall. He was also the #1 expert and a powerful 9th-level cosmos god. Lin Fei came to bully them, and Xianxia was infuriated. Their Iron Blood Hall did not find trouble with Lin Fei. Instead, the other party took the initiative to kill so many city lords. Xianxia was definitely here to create trouble for them. Iron Blood Prison. Xianxia's fist could not threaten Lin Fei. He had expected that this divine sword religious master who could injure the first religious master would be relatively strong. A huge blood-colored cage descended from the sky. Aren't you good at hiding? I'll use the blood prison to trap you first. With this thought in mind, the Iron Blood Prison appeared. This was a treasure of the Iron Blood Hall. It could seal space, preventing anyone from escaping. Regardless of what teleportation treasure was used, it could not be executed. The Iron Blood Hall, Nether Religion, and the other two worked together to create this Iron Blood Prison. Using this to entertain Lin Fei showed how much Xianxia valued Lin Fei. The moment the Iron Blood Prison appeared, it turned into a huge castle. Lin Fei was immediately trapped within. Many experts walked out from the blood-colored castle. Quite a formidable treasure. It even left behind a supreme will. Lin Fei was inwardly startled at the foundation of the Iron Blood Hall. This treasure was indeed amazing. Other than the eternal divine seal, this treasure was considered tyrannical. The experts formed from the will worked together to attack. Many attacks infused with the will became extremely terrifying. Lin Fei chuckled as he executed his unlimited movement. This technique was different from martial arts. He easily disregarded the Iron Blood Prison, causing all the willpower attacks to miss. Sword Extinction. At the moment when Lin Fei came out, a supreme sword intent pierced into the body of Lin Fei. Hong hong hong. Some powerful experts executed their supreme sword intent attacks. Die. Xianxia took the opportunity to attack. His spiraling attack turned into a fist shadow. The fist intent rushed into the sky and broke through many layers of defenses. At this moment, Xianxia was wearing a pair of gloves that emitted a terrifying and dangerous aura. It was his treasure, Iron Blood Gloves. It could amplify an attack by 3 times and was a top-notch treasure. Under the pincer attack, Lin Fei's figure disappeared. A city master was punched in the head. Cough, cough, cough. Xianxia broke through many layers of defenses. His body trembled as a huge force landed on his body like a tidal wave. This is damage transference. Xianxia's expression sunk. He could not believe that Xianxia grasped such an absolute art. Lin Fei killed a city master with a punch. He immediately changed his figure. Since I dare to act against the Holy Church, I naturally disdain the Holy Church. If your Iron Blood Hall continues protecting these city masters, I don't mind carrying out a beheading operation. As Xianxia moved, the remaining city masters were killed one after another. This level 9 Cosmos God, Xianxia, did not act again. He could not defeat Lin Fei with this technique of damage transference. Lin Fei was too strong. Our Iron Blood Hall will remember this matter. Xianxia stared at Lin Fei. This was the first time he met someone he could not do anything to. After killing the final city master, the mission of this region was completed. Even though he did not have many skill and reputation points, the meat of a mosquito was still meat. I welcome everyone to take revenge. Lin Fei waved his hand before disappearing from the base of the Iron Blood Hall. There was only the smell of blood lingering in the air. Damn! Xianxia gritted his teeth. Where did this Lin Fei learn these secret techniques from? Xianxia's eyes turned scarlet. These are secret techniques that only those from the first cosmos could grasp. We have truly underestimated this Lin Fei. An old man walked out. At that moment, when he appeared, his sword intent wreaked havoc. It felt as if this wasn't a person, but a sharp sword. This is the first time the Iron Blood Prison lost its effect against the enemy. Even the Cosmos God Seal of the Holy Church is helpless against the other party. The old man said, Half of the power of this old man's sword intent has been transferred to this old man, allowing me to catch him unprepared. Unless we buy a high-grade technological armor, otherwise, it is impossible for us to capture Lin Fei.